Someone, oh, you know what? Let me pop out the YouTube chat. Again, the YouTube chat changes URLs every single stream for some reason. I wish I understood why, but every single stream it changes. So I have to open a new one, and sometimes I forget to close them. And yesterday I saw I had like 7 of them open. I was like, oh, that's probably not good. Because they're all fucking Chromium tabs, so they're probably each taking up like a gigabyte of memory. Hello, kitty. All right, can someone confirm for me in YouTube chat once we are live and ready to go? Hopefully. Yeah, they tied it to the YouTube stream itself. Yeah, which changes URL, and it's a bizarre thing, man. I don't really know. Very strange. You're live? Okay. Refuses to say that in the actual... What do you call it? In the normal YouTube stream. Okay. We are going to go through here. Is that what I think it is? Oh. I'm looking for nether quartz. If we can get nether quartz from sifting this, it'd be huge. Right? I don't think it'll happen. Right? But technically it's possible. That is a... Zirconium gem. Okay. Shirley? Yeah, okay. Good. We have a couple more of these. Not what we wanted. Alright, well, for the YouTube folks, which I assume most of you guys are on, are like from Twitch or whatever, friend pottery sherd? Okay. We are going to pick up basically right where we left off last time for this playthrough. Our goal right now is kind of changed. I made a list of stuff I want to focus on. And I think the very first thing I would like to do is potentially look into the feeding upgrade for the backpack so I no longer have to feed myself. That would be kind of a nice thing to start with. And then I think I'm going to look into the jumbo furnace. And then after the jumbo furnace, I think we're going to start in on chickens. Obviously, we need to still pay attention to like the routing that we're supposed to be doing here, which is train casings and then remnants of the past and everything as well. We got to make shadow steel. To make shadow steel, we need dark steel. I mean, we could probably do all this, but like I'm not in a rush to do that, basically, right? So I wanna look into this feeding upgrade real quick. I remember using this in a previous playthrough. This might be kind of hard to get. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I remember using this in a previous playthrough, and it was awesome. I don't think we're gonna be able to get an ender pearl yet until maybe we have an ender pearl chicken, because I don't think we have any of these from anywhere. Okay, let's bench the feeding upgrade then. I don't want to focus on that because that's probably a whole rabbit hole to go down to get ender pearls. Let's start with this jumbo furnace. Get that going. And then once we have the jumbo furnace done, then we can focus on what we were doing before. Loopy, hold on. I still owe you guys quite a few chance cubes, by the way. I'm well aware. I have it written on the wall how many I owe you. Where's the rest of the loopy stuff? Is that it? That didn't seem like a lot. Everything glows white that it drops. Okay. Weird. I'm telling you, I'm gonna get jump scared by that at some point. Hello. Hello. I'm opening up 1 chance cube for every 5 gifted subs. And I currently have a debt of 5. I'm only opening them when I get them from loot bees. I'm not going to spawn them in myself. So it's a slow process, but basically it's a thing that can like guarantee I open them. That way it like spaces them out, and it's not like I'm opening like 100 of them and that's just what the content becomes. I really don't like just like making content around like donations and shit. I think it's very boring, and also like I think it can kind of like fuck my base up. And if that happens, I don't want it to be a thing that we can like force to happen. It just is going to be like a thing that might maybe occasionally maybe happen. Probably not, but maybe. So I want to just reiterating why I'm not spawning those in, but we do have a debt, so we'll take care of that as the time comes. First things first, I want to make a jumbo furnace. I think the jumbo furnace will be a really cool idea. We need to, I think, just make a 3x3 of furnaces. Let's start there and see where this comes from. That is not a furnace. That's a furnace. We need 27 of these, right? Quite a few. I have the hiccups right now. Uh-oh. Whenever I eat and then try to talk a lot, I just instantly get hiccups. Okay. Where do I want to put this for now? We need like a space for this. Maybe over here for the time being? Maybe? I think I want to make that larger anyway. So maybe what I'll do is... Oh, God, I forgot how fast this hammer is, bro. This hammer's so fast. Let's see here. Okay. Make a cube command? Why? You guys are obsessed with commands that no one's going to use. If the streamer does not verbally say stuff, I feel like a lot of people don't understand anything, bro. Like, I could have something as a title. I could have something on the screen visually, and people still would be asking me the same questions. Like, I would put on the screen, like, today is Monday, and then someone would come in chat and be like, yo, what day is it? What did that sound? I just heard, like, a sound that was like... or something. Or like a silverfish or something like that. I don't know. Weird. Okay. Skirt. Okay. Yeah, we'll start with this here. I don't know if this is like the best place to start this, but I'm gonna... God, this hammer is so fast. I almost need a normal hammer. Okay. Not too bad. Let's see here. All right, I got to make the jumbo furnace. I think this is a good spot to put it next to the normal furnace over here. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm going to put it back. No, we'll keep it here. Should be good enough. I need... I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I really need like a jetpack or something, man. Nine times 3 is 27, is it not? Oh, I didn't make 27. I made like 23 of those. My bad. My bad. Okay. I don't know, I think I was doing 7 times 3 for some reason instead of 9 times 3. I just made a few extra because I was like, oh, I'll use them for upgrades anyways. There we go. There we go. The first of the day. All right. Jumbo furnace. Let's go get some... let's make some charcoal in this first. For if I understand, this has parallel processing, which is really good. So I'll take some of this. Give me some charcoal or coal. I think I will just use a little bit of this. Wumbo, dude. Hell yeah. Is this the game Highguard pivoted to? Highcraft, yeah. I think Highcraft might be a mod already, actually. Where? What? What's happening? Where's it going? What? Why is this so fast if it's so slow? You need more jumbo furnaces? I know. I know how this works. I'm aware of the jumbo furnace mod, brother. We've used it before. All right. I know that if you you put upgrades in the... Okay, I guess I'll explain. You basically put 27 furnaces in here and smelt them like the same thing you would normally smelt like. And the way that works is it will basically make a jumbo furnace. You use that as an upgrade, and that will process 2 things at once. You can do that up to a full stack, and every normal furnace process will process an entire fucking stack, which is crazy. Like, it's definitely one of the fastest and most efficient furnaces for a very long time. But that means that we need to make a ton of furnaces, which you'll notice I have a ton of smooth stone, but I do not have a ton of cobblestone. So I now need to figure out how to get a bunch of cobblestone. And I think the way I'm going to do it is either with the cobblestone generator, which is the slow method. I think I'm just going to make a normal hammer and just go mine some cobblestone that way. I think that's honestly the fastest way to get what I need. And I'm looking if I already have a hammer. And I don't have the hammer. Oh, there it is. This is the hammer I need. I might make an iron version of this, though. I find iron furnaces to be more efficient. You're wrong, but I understand why you're saying that. But you're definitely wrong, for sure. Can I do this and that? I don't want that kind of hammer. How do I make the... That's just hammers mod, right? I want this hammer. Oh, there we go. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that'll do. Let's go mining, chat. Let's go mining. I don't know where I want to put this. I kind of want to mine out, like, an area that's actually useful. But this is like an area that I know I have a big amount of space for, but I could also just start mining out a part for my base. Let's try to, you know, let's try to do the base area first, I guess, and then we'll figure it out. Yeah, we have a crystal growing room over here. Okay, I'm gonna mine this out to about there, I think, and then we'll mine this out. We'll see. I'm gonna need torches for this. This is like one of the things where I actually don't just have torches for my hammer. I could maybe think about doing a basement or whatever, but yeah, I definitely need to have more area to build in. I'm gonna need, like, you know, energy, like generators and power storage and an area for storage and that kind of. Oh god, okay, lagging on a single player world. I'm not concerned. Don't worry, it's totally fine. Does this mod have backpacks? Yes, we're currently wearing one. Okay, clear this area out. Okay, I do want to make this a lot taller as well. I gotta go down one too. So we will, I want to have like a normal, we don't need like a normal base, but I definitely would like to have the area to work in for sure. We'll see. Storage, porridge, and door hinge, it's true. Oh man, I hope we can get some good progress in today on Stone Block. I love Stone Block. Again, I've been looking forward to this the whole weekend, man. So I'm a little confused why so many people don't really seem to be excited that I'm playing Stone Block. Because, like, I'm excited to play Stone Block. I think it's just the minority that is being very loud. What I didn't understand is why are so many people, like, asking me, did I abandon Greg Tech? When, like, the numbers for when I stream Greg Tech are, like, literally nothing compared to other Minecraft mod packs and other games. Like, it's very clear to me that people are burnt out of Greg Tech, like I am. And it'd be a very good idea to take a small break, right? And I feel like it's amazing how people, it's like, I don't know, man. It's like two different groups, I feel. Because your stream tags say Greg Tech. Do you want me to remove my stream tag and say not Greg Tech? I can change them, bro. Anything but Greg Tech? Would that make you happy? Does anyone even use the streaming tags? I feel like it does not matter. One of my streaming tags is Smooth Brain Gameplay. Like, does someone actually search that? No. There's no way. That is accurate, though. I will be real. That is fully spot on. Maybe I'm just a rage baiter, you know? Maybe. Maybe I do it on purpose. Maybe the Greg Techers are the easiest people to bait. Does search work on Twitch? I don't know anyone that searches by tags on Twitch. I'm going to be real with you. They search by game. That's all I really know. Is that supposed to do that? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. La la la. Okay. Good. Again, we need as much cobblestone as we can get right now. I am going to craft this into these furnaces that we need. So I'm just going to do... You know what we can do? We can do this. We can do this twice at least. We need hundreds of furnaces. Like, this is not even close to enough, I feel. Remember, we need 64 upgrades. I got my calculator somewhere on my desk. Did I put it somewhere? Well, I had a calculator. Oh, I found it. It's behind the bag of potato chips. 64 times 27. We need 1,809 furnaces. And like I said, we're going to put it in here like this. And that should craft what we need. Okay. Yeah, I don't think anyone played it anymore. Greg Tech is played by an enormous amount of people. Trust me, it's still very, 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 very popular. Yeah. And then we put this here. Now we have 2x upgrades. Now watch this. Hold. The problem with Greg Tech is it is a 3,000-hour mod pack. That is That is an absurdly big commitment, man. I don't even know what else could be that kind of commitment for a game. There's a guy currently doing a playthrough in World of Warcraft where he's like expansion locking himself, where he is only allowed to play expansions in like whatever order he chooses, but he must 100% the expansion before moving to the next one. And I think he has spent the last like 2+ months just on Shadowlands, right? And it's just like that might also be like a super long playthrough, which is a crazy commitment. Some of the people doing extreme one chunk Ironmans have been playing multiple thousands of hours, doing these grinds and stuff in RuneScape. Maybe people that are playing Pianodon, but I don't know anyone that's playing Pianodon on YouTube that is like actually doing a full playthrough of it, right? Or maybe on Twitch, I'm not even sure either. Like, it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know, man. A 3,000 hour commitment to one game is something that is like very, very, very difficult. Not only is it difficult to do it as the content creator, but it's really difficult to do it as the viewer as well. Like, are you ready to invest the next, like, 2+ years of your life into this playthrough? I don't. At least, like, RuneScapers don't show you the grind on their YouTube videos. They just do it on stream. And then they have a YouTube breakdown where they're like, okay, this is the last month of content. I did nothing but this very boring, repetitive task. And it's just like, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, with people now is they have to finish. They have a need to finish a pack. Well, I don't know. It does seem like people, like... Maybe it's looking at this weird, but I feel like... let me put this here, I guess. Okay. I feel like there is this weird obsession with having to finish stuff nowadays. And I feel like that's such a bad mindset to be in for games in general. You don't have to finish anything, right? And I feel like if you're not enjoying yourself with something, you forcing yourself some arbitrary goal of finishing it is literally the most toxic thing you can do for your brain, I feel. Like, just super bad. Man. Says the person that never finishes any game. Yeah, but I'm having a blast, bro. I like playing games that, like, basically you don't finish. I know you're baiting me, but, like, I'm gonna bait you. Ah! Oh my god! Jesus fucking Christ, bro! Shit! Fuck, man! Good god! I'm bad. People are like, you should play Resident Evil. I'm like, fuck no, man, I'll die. I'll fucking have a heart attack. God. Meow. 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 Fuck, okay. Dude, if we were using this fucking world-breaking hammer, I would have, like, broken the whole world. That would have been terrible. Oh, Jesus. I forget about the fact that I need to be careful with that. Okay. I'm sorry for the people that are awake. All right. You don't get to laugh at me and then be like, oh, my ears hurt. You know what hurts? My fucking brain right now, man. Now I have a bunch of cortisol flowing through it, dude. Fuck you. Oh, my God. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. It's gone. The scary creeper is gone. Thank you, by the way, Dummy, for the $5 tip. He says, hold on. What am I doing? Dummy, it's okay, brother. That was stupid to say, but it's... I don't know. Move on, I guess, right? I owe another... What did I say? No, I don't yet. Do I? No. Okay. Forget it's 5 gifted subs. We're good. What is cortisol? Loopy, what's up, Larry? Cortisol is fear. It's like the chemical... maybe it's a hormone that your brain produces when you experience fear. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. That's not good timing. That's not good timing for that. I swear to God, if this makes 10 more creepers, I'm quitting the game. Cortisol is stress. There you go. And when you are fearful of something, you're stressed out, obviously. Cortisol is the thing that basically kills you. It can also save your life, but, like, it's not great. Oh. Alright, I owe you 5 of these. I'm gonna owe you 4 after this. I need to fucking chill. Surely this will not be as bad as a random creeper showing up. Surely. Oh! Jesus! Jesus! Fuck! Get me out! This is one of those traps where if you move, it damages you. I can fix this. We're good. I'm pretty... Right? Or is it just out of arrows? Nope, nope. Oh, God, please. Okay, it's okay. Gee, today is a fucking bad day, dude. Okay, we got some cobblestone. That's nice. We also got dispensers, which could be good. Also, what are these, like, uncraftable tipped arrows? All right. Yeah, we also got string, which is good. All right. I'll take the W's while we can get them. Well, I didn't think about the fact that, like, if I jump in, I'll get hit by an arrow and it'll hit me sideways. All right. Oh, we're off to a fucking start today to today's stream, man. Oh, my God. Change views? Okay, to be fair, there are not that many arrows in me. I just have one in my wrist and then one in my, like, right thigh. So it's not too bad. Yeah, anyone having a nice, relaxing morning? I might need a second cup of coffee today. We'll see in, like, the next 4 hours. Why are you tired, Waffle? Well, I don't know. Maybe because I was freaking out for the first, like, 2 hours of today's stream. Crazy how that happens, man. Oh, here's some relaxing music. I feel like I'm in, like, Severance, and I'm in, like, the relaxation room. Oh, and it's the Uh-Oh Stinky song, too. Of course. Oh, chatty chat. I have the hiccups. Oh, my God. Can you get the hiccups from being scared? I'm not kidding, though. There are actual people that were trying to suggest that I play Resident Evil, and I feel like I can't even communicate to you how stupid of a suggestion that is for me. Like, borderline will die from a heart attack because of, like, me probably even jump scaring myself because I turn around and, like, a bookshelf, like, scares me or something. Let alone the fact that that game is actually horrifying. Because I have seen quite a few people play it now, or, like, clips that are funny on YouTube. And it's, like, genuinely scary as shit. Like, that creature thing is... I don't even know what you call it. Like, the baby thing is just, like... Listen, they cooked with, like, the design of the monster, but, like, almost too much, I feel. I feel like the only thing that would save me through Resident Evil would be just looking at, like, Leon's biceps the entire time. Yeah, you should the Shrek mod. Have you seen the one with, like, Thomas the Tank Engine? That one's pretty good. God. I know, dude. Chat, you don't get to decide what's scary or not for someone else. Chat, you know what? Let me show you scary. Alright? You want to see scary? I'm gonna scare the shit out of some of y'all. Oh! You can see the red on their fucking hands, dude. Ooh! Think about your retirement accounts, bro. Yeah, enjoy that colors all, bro. I tell you. Have fun with that. I thought you were pulling up Jira. Let me make my sub sound the fucking Slack sound. Alright? Or the team sound. Then you call me stupid. Okay. God. I need to... I think I just make the whole room tall. Bum bum ba dum. Do. Oh. How do I... Yeah, let's get rid of this. I brought an Aprilia 660 last week and I forgot to tell you. Okay. I'm kind of jealous. I'm not gonna lie. That is a beautiful, beautiful bike. Oh my God, chat. I'm hoping by the end of today, there's two things I want. The end of today's Minecraft stream. I want to have, I think, digital storage. If that's possible today, I'm not sure. But I think that's something I would like. Besides digital storage, I would like to also have a plan for chickens, if not already get started on, like, you know, or have like a big chicken system. I think chickens are going to be like our main way of generating resources. I'm making creeper spawning spots. I'm being stupid right now. Right, which would be good. When we're done with Minecraft, though, something not Minecraft related, I would like to think Theorycraft or brainstorm a new possible series that we could do for Kerbal Space Program. We talked about it a little bit earlier, but I think we should talk about it more later when we need to, like, I don't know, like we have a lull in the Minecraft discussion. Because I think I would like to play KSP sometime soon. I don't know how soon to say, but like sometime soon. Like maybe next week or something like that. I don't know. Chickens are actually fun in this pack. I don't know what that means, because aren't chickens fun in every pack? I just think that usually they're OP. Right? Like chickens, I think anything that can generate everything usually ends up being pretty OP. But like, I don't think that's a terrible thing in Stoneblock. I think that's almost a necessary thing in Stoneblock. Living underground with, you know, chicken resource generation is somewhat appropriate. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's like the Mystical Agriculture mod. That mod's really fun until, like, it trivializes the entire game. Right? But, like, I don't know. If that's the whole point, then maybe it's not too bad. Right? Maybe. Just wait until you get the replication. Oh, I've seen the mod. I kind of want to get a whole bunch of glowstone, but I don't know if I can get glowstone. Yeah. My company is transitioning from Google to Microsoft, and apparently the IT support or my manager don't need to be in those meetings. Fuck. Well, I'm so confused. You know what? It sounds like you're having a great Monday, honestly, Catherine. That sounds like the perfect Monday to me. Let's see here. Oh, I should probably mine these, shouldn't I? Maybe. La la la. Sounds like a not my problem kind of problem. Oh, right. I'm like, what was that sound? That's because that sound is the sound of like a creeper walking on grass. But it's also whenever you hold shift, it makes anything that has like a growing tick, like plants or, for example, also Certus quartz clusters. It basically makes a growth tick happen or whatever. So sketches me out, bro. A little bit. Why does Minecraft seem quiet? I feel like everything on my computer just feels quiet. Okay. Right? Like it's weird. Maybe I bumped something on my mixer? I don't know. Bizarre. Alright. When do you open chance cubes? Oh, thank you for reminding me. Chat, you can thank that guy for reminding me. I opened one. We're good. I opened them for 5 gifted subs, but there's a queue right now. We probably won't even get through this today, if I had to guess. So, I don't know. Yeah, 77% of car sales are now Japanese or Korean in Canada. Japanese cars are fucking awesome. I'm gonna be real with you. It's funny, man, because we were saying this earlier, but like when you're growing up and you're like in your 20s, you think like, oh man, like Ferrari, I want like a Ferrari, I want a Porsche. Once you get into your 30s and 40s, it's like, man, you know what's awesome? The Toyota Camry. Like, I don't know what fucking switches in your brain, but like, maybe it's like once you start having to pay for the repair bills and shit, and like you know how expensive tires are. Oh man, Camry's a nice car, bro. Yeah, I still love German sports cars. Okay, there's nothing wrong with loving them, but you're not gonna buy one, right? Like surely you're not gonna buy one, right? Like that's like an idea that I gotta stop doing this, man. I gotta fucking stop doing this. I'm gonna get jump scared 3 more times today, minimum. Okay. Let's put this over here. Gotta keep cooking. Good, now we have 5. I want to just get a whole bunch of this. All right. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, what am I looking for here? Oh yeah, let me repair this if I can. 1,000 torches later. Well, I want a glowstone, but I'm realizing I just don't have... I have hiccups, I'll tell you that. I just don't have glowstone currently. It's okay, we'll fix it later. I dropped my German sports car off at the dealer this morning because my electronic dash isn't working. Have fun with the $8,000 bill, bro. My favorite thing about German cars is how fucking stupid they are to repair. Like, my Beamer, like, if I want... Oh, God, it's not this Beamer. There's a fucking... Like, is it one of the Teslas? Like, in the Tesla, if you want to replace the light bulb in your car, you have to take the fucking tire off. Like, it's like, there's some really dumb things where it's like, oh, yeah, if you want to do this, you just got to take the entire dash apart. It's like, oh, joy. Anything electronic wrong with your car is got to be scary as fuck nowadays. Because, like, who knows, man? That could be anywhere from, like, a fucking simple fix to, like, oh, you're, you know, $10,000 minimum. Who knows? Well, now when your light breaks, you're supposed to replace the entire light unit. Like, the entire unit in the car gets replaced. Not just the light bulb, but the whole fucking thing. What a waste, man. That's just massively stupid, in my opinion. My favorite back in the day was having to replace, like, the bulbs in your car. And you have to be really, really careful not to touch them with your hands because the oil will get on the bulb. And they're so... I think they're like halogen or whatever. They're so hot that they'll literally get, like, a hot spot and explode if they get any, like, oil on them at all. So you got to be, like, really, really careful. It's always fun doing that. The best thing about changing your car's headlights is when you're really stupid and you forget to, like, point them at your garage door and put some tape where they're pointed at, and you forget to, like, have any reference, so then you put in the new light bulbs and you can't align them. So you got to take it to a fucking shop to do that. I've definitely not done that multiple times. Super enjoyable. That tape trick, by the way, is one my dad taught me, and I think that's normal. I don't know if that's, like, the normal way you do it, but, like, I just always parked my car right in front of the garage door and then just fucking just put, like, an X of tape, and it was all good. Align what? Your headlights, motherfucker! You align your headlights! I swear to God, if you don't align your headlights, you're the people on the road that blind people because they're not fucking paying attention. How many times have you changed your headlights? Many? I don't know. A handful? You guys are crazy, man. You know they do headlight alignments at the repair shop, right? Like, that is a thing they do. Again, you're probably just replacing, like, the entire fucking unit now, so it's probably pre-aligned or some bullshit. But it also depends on, like, the height of your car, too, so I don't know. Meow. I've seen the machine for that. Meow. There's literally a... You guys have never seen a headlight alignment machine? You guys have never seen this? It's really cool the way it looks. It's like a thing... Yeah, dude, it's cool.
Until level vial ready.
Oh my God, we're back in the fucking 60s, bro. It's cool. You can align them at home? No, they'll already be aligned, and basically you point them at your garage door, you put X's on them, and then when you replace the actual... headlight, you can then just realign them right to those X's again, and you're good. Yeah, they're supposed to be focused at a specific spot. I swear to God, man. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills sometimes. That is not a thing? You're insane, bro. Oh my God. I'm understanding now why I'm driving while people's lights are, like, way brighter than they should be. Right? Like, in my fucking eyes. Yeah. Oh my God. I hope you guys don't do work on your car. I really hope so. Yeah, new cars and projectors cheat the legal system by dimming where the light sensor are for certification tests, which is why you get blinded by more headlights now. They're also just fucking bright-ass LED lights, which I hate. Also, in Texas, a lot of people drive trucks, which are just way higher up, and they don't realign. They'll have like a lift kit, right, on their truck, and they won't realign their headlights, so their lights are still pointing straight upwards into your fucking eyeballs and when you're in the rearview mirror, and it's the worst thing ever, man. This is, again, why you're supposed to align your headlights. It's crazy that no one, not no one, but like a lot of y'all haven't heard of this. Okay. It's not hard to do that yourself. Apparently it is, brother. Every truck has like a LED bar. Are LED bars legal on the road? I feel like you can use them off-road, but not on the road. Depends on the state? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna bet those aren't aligned properly, right? To fucking point it in the right spot. You can use them, but not as a primary light source. Do they count as a primary light source? Like, for example, you're required to have a minimum of, like, 2 brake lights, but some cars have, like, 4 brake lights, like 2 on each side. So if a bulb burns out, it still technically counts as, like, a primary brake light or whatever. I don't know if, like, a light bar would ever count as, like, a primary... Like, it's just allowed to be there, but it's not allowed to be used. Or it counted as one of the two. I don't know. That's weird. Okay, sorry, chat. I am almost done with the flooring thing here. You talk about oil yet? What do you want to talk about, bro? It's not going to lead anywhere a good conversation. Go talk to... I'm sure there are, like, fucking tons of chats that all they want to talk about is oil. Unless the oil's in Minecraft, I don't really give a shit. I'm being honest. I just think it does not fucking... I don't think Twitch chat is the place to go to talk about the fucking oil problem. Let's go over here. Okay, that is better off at least for now. I kind of want to... Where did I put the... Oh, there it is. Okay, I was going to say, I kind of need to put this over here. Olive oil is pretty good, but olive oil, unfortunately, has too low of a smoke temp a lot for cooking, so I always suggest getting, like, a sunflower oil, or even better yet, get a, not a canola oil. What the fuck is it called? Not grapeseed. There's another one. Avocado. Avocado oil is really good. Yeah, avocado oil is my favorite neutral oil. It's got a super high smoke temp. You can use it in, like, a wok, super hot and stuff. It's pretty damn good. Fully synthetic. Isn't, like, everyone on fully synthetic nowadays? Chat, what kind of oil's in your car? This will actually explain to me drastically why no one knows about headlight alignment. I'm on a, it depends. Like, in Texas, it can get cold here, but it mainly is you need super, like, hot oil or whatever. Most are fully synthetic. No, what are what's the number on your oil? I swear to God, dude. How many of y'all even have an oil can in your garage? 0W20, yeah. I'm on a 5W30. Sometimes 10W30. It kind of depends. My bike, I do not remember, but my bike was on, like, a really thick oil that I cannot remember the number of right now. I have to run to my garage to go see. Vegetable. Just pour it in, bro. Yeah, I feel like 5W30 is, like, the most common oil, though. Yeah. Dude, what the fuck is my bike on? I remember it's something insane. Oh, I do not remember. 20W50, is that what it is? I think it might be 20W50 or something like that. Or like something similar, which is kind of insane. All right, I need a lot more cobblestone. This is taking its sweet time, so I think I am going to make a cobblestone generator. Oh, let's see here. All right. Cobblestone gen. We can go over here to the getting started category, and right here is the cobblestone gen. We're going to use this one, and I think I'm going to make maybe all the way up to diamond, potentially. So let's go to cobble generator. Yeah. Just going to put that on the favorites over here. Let's see. This is the future. Oh, God. I don't like when people just link Twitter. Man. Urban horses. Dude, I've been watching Band of Brothers. I am currently, I think I just finished, fuck, I don't remember the name of the, or the number of the episode. I just finished the episode where he, or not he, where Easy Company was, like, in the woods for a long time, and then they took the town after, like, a month or two on the woods, or, like, right outside the woods where they were sitting there for, like, ever. Foy? Is it Foy? Is that what it was? That sounds about right. No, not Bastogne. Well, kind of Bastogne, but this is like after that episode. So they're done with that now. And in that last episode, that was the horse scene where like the officer was on the horse or whatever. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Town of Foy with the dock. No, you're thinking Bastogne, bro. I'm pretty sure. Okay, furnaces. The horse scene? Yeah, the horse scene. It's like, it's, I don't know if I'd say iconic, but like they specifically say like that's like the most exciting thing is when like the officer on the horse showed up. The Godfather horse scene. Did I hear correctly that that was a real... No, that was a real horse head, wasn't it? In Godfather? Am I crazy? I remember some really weird, like, cinema fact where they used, like, a real horse head or something, and it, like, scared the shit to spook the actor or something, to, like, get, like, a real reaction. And, like, it was, like, a real fucking horse head they used. That's insane. Yeah. Siri, good morning. Good morning. Normal morning conversations. All right. We need lava and water buckets. I don't know how many of these we need. I think actually we just need a normal amount of them. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's just do 2 of these. So I like to keep the one I already have, I guess. All right. I need larva. Yeah, the Airbud was a real dog who was a professional basketball trainer. I'm telling you right now. Airbud, top 25 movies as a kid. There we are. How do I, like, do I push this back over here? Sandlot? October Skies. Sandlot was good. Again, I'm a little concerned about the creeper showing back up. Fun fact, the Trolls of Lord of the Rings was a football field of people screaming words that the director told him. The Trolls of Lord... No. Right? I know what you're talking about, but I feel like, it's not the Trolls. I think it was the Orcs. The Uruk-hai, yeah. I think that's what it was. Yeah, I was, apparently when they were recording that, it was, like, surreal. Like, it was, like, hearing everyone, like, whenever you hear, like, a large group of people in unison, like, shouting and stuff, it's pretty fucking surreal to hear. Yeah, the chanting when Saruman, sent the Uruk-hai into Helm's Deep. Yeah, I got the behind-the-scenes footage from that show is just delightful to watch. I need a piece of glass. And is that, what is that, compressed, just normal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I might want multiple of these, but I think we'll just make it go faster. They recorded all 3 movies at once, so it was cheap. Not so much that it was cheap. They wanted the consistency, right, of not having to wait multiple years between the movies. It definitely made it cheaper for sure, because they got to, like, you know, keep using all the sets and, you know, armor and everything. But it mainly was for continuity, the reason why they did it. Okay, I gotta pour iron. I need 810 millibuckets, which is 9 ingots of this, I believe. So I need 9 ingots of iron. And then I need 9 ingots of gold. And then I need 9 diamonds. Yeah. Okay, boom. This is not on, good. Yeah, let's see here. Good. Okay, yeah, that was really weird what I just saw with my eyes. Alright, put this in here now. It's so fast compared to Tinker. Yeah, I know, right? Did chat point to you to the Quartermaster shop for the backpack feeding upgrade? They haven't, but I know what you're talking about. But also, I think I might be, like, WoW-pilled. Because you said Quartermaster, and all I could think about is, like, the renowned Quartermaster in World of Warcraft. I don't know. Okay, good. And then we have this as well. Can those even melt? They should melt, yeah. Did we get a house in WoW? I've had a house in WoW. In this housing market, do you think I can afford a house in WoW? Hey, instead of buying a real house, chat, just buy one in World of Warcraft. There's your future strategy. It's all good. This is definitely a bug. I don't think I think it's supposed to, like, solidify, but it's like... Is it ethical? Is it ethical? No. But is it necessary? Also no. But I might just do it anyways. It's supposed to not be grabbable while it's in its molten, like, cooling phase, and I guess you can just grab it during that phase. Oh, man. It's part of the game. Yeah. This is like a normal... This is part of the game. I agree. Right? Whoops. Actually, maybe it's... Okay, how do I... What do I do from this? Do I need to put it into, like, a... there's no... Okay, let me get a hopper. Or, like, an item pipe or something, but for now we can get a hopper. Do I have any... There's an oak drawer, I'll take that. Yeah, just put a chest on top of it. Oh, on top of it. Like, here? Holy shit. That's really fast. And here I am thinking that mining manually is a good idea. To be fair, I need to mine anyways, right? Hold on. I gotta put this in, like, an illegal box or illegal block box. All right. Illegally acquired blocks. Good enough. Franco, thanks for the sub, by the way. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs, by the way. All right, do not forget. I shall remind you. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and make some more of these. I gotta do my duty as a streamer. I played, last week I was kind of locked in for a lot of the stream, I guess. On average, I'm supposed to play 4 ads a day. I think on average, last week, I was playing less than 2 ads a day. I gotta remind myself to not do that. Because, like, that's not good. Let's put these in here. Perfect. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Holy moly, bro. Why not put the compacting drawer on top? Yeah, I could do that. I just haven't made one. Usually it's because compacting drawers are, like, really expensive because I'm super used to, like, Greg Tech and everything. But now they're, yeah, they're not too bad, actually. Right? It'll be kind of good. We'll see. Oh, chat. How's the fucking daylight savings time treating your head, man?
Meow.
Again, they say apparently it's there's an increased stress in the body during daylight savings. Which is weird, man. Siri, thanks for gifting 5 subs, my dude. Welcome, y'all. Do I know any of these people? Maybe Bob Yor, maybe Quor? Maybe. I feel like I woke up totally good today, man. I feel snappy and felt like it wasn't too bad to get out of the bed. All right. It wasn't terrible. Right? Oh my god, beautiful. Have you prepared for tomorrow? I assume you're talking about reset day, right? Am I dumb? March 10th. Oh my god. Tomorrow's Mario Day. You are so smart. Hold on. I gotta do my research tonight, yeah. Well, I don't know. You think Bobber will remember it? I never, ever give Bobber any, like, reminder. And he never gives me any prep either, I guess. Okay. We'll see, I guess. I don't really know. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. I love living in the Arctic Circle, knowing that it's going to be sun 24/7 soon. Yeah, that's got to fuck you up a little bit. I'm being real with you. I actually don't know how the body functions with, like, either 24/7 nighttime or 24/7 daytime. It must be super bizarre. Like, at least, like, even though I stay inside and I don't see the sun, like, I still, like, know the sun is going up and down. Like, I can see it through my windows in the very, you know, beginning of the morning when I'm getting out of bed. But, like, yeah, I don't know, man. It seems, just seems bizarre. Good. It's depressing. I don't know. Is it? Are people on average, like, depressed that live in those places? It's gotta be weird. What time is the sun setting now that we've gone forward an hour? The sun sets earlier now, right? So it should be setting, right? Is that right? Or is it daytime later? I think it's later, technically. I'm doing the math in my head, but my brain hurts right now. It's depressing in winter because it's dark 24/7? Yeah, that's got to be pretty depressing, I feel. I say as I live without the sun in my house. I don't know, bro. Imagine being like a night owl. And then, like, you live in a place like that. Could be pretty great. Lots of people do those sunlight lamps. The ones that simulate the sun rising, or the ones that, like, literally give you vitamin D? The cancer lamps, or whatever they're called. Or lamps gradually go up in the morning. Yeah, I was thinking about getting a few smart bulbs for my bedroom, and then setting it up so I can, like, simulate a sunrise in the morning. Because right now, the sun is not, like, powerful enough to do that. And I've seen, like, the sun alarm clocks, but they also, like... I feel like they don't do a good enough job at simulating the actual sun coming up. So I wanted to get, like, you know, I have, like, 4 lights in my room. If I got them all as smart bulbs, I could simulate the sunrise in the morning. And I thought, like, I wonder if that would, like, wake me up better. I don't know. Because I find myself not a morning person at all. Like, I really, really struggle in the morning. And I feel like having, I don't know, like, doing anything I can to improve the mornings is probably going to be worth it. Stop using overhead lamps, embrace lamps. Stop using overhead. Let me just fucking uninstall my overheads, bro. You're so smart, man. Why didn't I think of that? What? I don't know. Yeah, just turn them off. There's a light switch. What are you talking about? Overhead lamps are controlled by light switches. Yes. I don't even know what we're talking about, bro. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Maybe he owns like a lamp factory. All right. I'm gonna sit here until I get this jumbo furnace completely filled up. I need to experience what this is like to smelt this fast. I got 92 mining on my hardcore, halfway there. Nice, bro. Can't wait for you to die and lose all that progress. I don't understand how you fucking do that shit. How long did you just take to get 92 mining? What is that, like 70 hours? How do you play a hardcore knowing like one simple little like network error might disconnect you and get you killed? Like how the fuck does that, like how do you even mentally handle that, man? That is like, in my opinion, people that play hardcore accounts are like extreme masochists. It's same processing speed, but does 64 crafts at a time. So it sounds like it's 64 times faster, brother. Right. I am crafting 1,000 furnaces, by the way. This is 1,800 furnaces, or maybe like 600 furnaces. I don't know what it is, but it's like 1,000 something. Chat, I think y'all are using too many overhead lights, bro, and I think it shows. Okay, we're almost done. Maybe if you have more lamps in your life, all right? Oh, well, we should embrace the moth life. Maybe he is a moth. Maybe, I don't know, bro. Yeah. I'm telling you. Yeah. Can you guys see the lamp I have in my house? No. It's like I have one of those like arching lamps that goes over my couch. I forget what those are called, but I love those. When it's like raining out, I like to get like my blanket out and get on my couch and shut all my lights off, and then just have like it's a really soft glow. It's like a really nice soft glow. I like to have that on my couch, and I can just like read or just like watch something on Netflix. It's like super nice. Oh, maybe I'm a lizard. Ooh. Lizards use those like heat lamps. That's not the same thing as those sun lamps, right? That some people use when they don't get a lot of sunlight. I think it's different. Okay, this might be all I need now. Maybe not. Oh, no, that definitely will be all we need. Yeah. A cat would appreciate your cozy setup. I know, but like that's not happening. Okay, we're done. That is officially 64 jumbo furnaces. Now, we've done it. Really, really cool. Let me put together a little test now. I would like to make... Oh, I got to get another axe over here, don't I? Yeah, I definitely do. Hold on. Just forgot. Let's see. Gabowski, thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome. Welcome. Gabagooli. 2 of these, I think. Yeah. All right. Good. All right, chat. Ready? I want 2 stacks of charcoal. Meow. Day sir, thank you for the sub, buddy. Welcome back, my man. Meow to you, brother. All right, 2 stacks of charcoal is what I want. So it does 65, by the way. That's cool. Seems rather slow. Oh, it's super slow, bro. Super slow. Holy shit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And think about that. I can think about how many, I don't even know how I generate that much wood to make this much charcoal, but then I can feed this into a coal generator, and we have power for forever. That's pretty nice. Yeah. The good news about this as well is it parallel processes stuff as well. So it's not just, at least maybe I'm wrong about this, but I don't think it's just that it does one item. It can do multiple items. So if I got some cobblestone here, I have it over here. Let me see. All right. If I did some cobblestone and some oak logs here, I think it would consume... Oh, no. Well, that was a bad test. Hold on. I don't think it was a bad test, because it took one of the logs. Yeah, so it can do... Yeah, it can do both of those, 2 different things at the same exact time, which is really good. So if I have, like, maybe, for example, I want to smelt some ingots, right? And I have, like 10 of these and 5 of those and 15 of those. Like, we'll just do them all at the same time, which is super nice. Cool. All right, well, I'm happy with that. Yeah, it's 65 items altogether, which is great. And this should be also, I think... Like, how does the fuel work for this? Does it only burn when things are being produced? It seems like it's burning now. If that's the case, can I use the tiny coal? Like, does that work in here? Yeah, I think so. So, like, we basically won't waste anything because one tiny charcoal will do 65 items. Yeah. I think it's good, bro. All right. Cool. All right, well, that's done. All right. It's been over 2 hours on my Twitch stream, at least. I'm going to stand up and stretch my legs. I'm going to be back, and then we'll continue. I don't know what we're going to continue with. Gotta debate. I'm debating. I'll think about it. But I think what we're going to start with now is going to be the chickens. I think we're going to get going on that. As much as I would love to do storage, I think I need chickens for storage. So, because I got to get, like, nether quartz and stuff. So, we're going to do that, okay? All right. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat. I'll see you soon. Oh, my God. I'm clicking the wrong button over here, bro. Please. All right, chat. Stretch your legs. BRB. Ooh, there's some loud ass fucking bird outside, bro. Oh my God. All right. Okay. Let's see. Here's a stick. Cool. Alright, dude. Do you even wipe? Dude, I'm telling you, you don't gotta wipe if you don't use your... No, that's the wrong one. I thought you were going to say wash your hands, and I like to make the joke that you don't have to wash your hands if you don't use your hands. I don't think that works for wiping, bro. Oh, man. Put these back in here. Oh, man. Alright. Meow. Pooping should take under 2 minutes. First off, I didn't poop. Second off, is that true? I don't think that's true. I feel like that's how you get, like, a hernia. Like, I don't know, man. You gotta doom scroll on your phone for a little bit. You gotta warm up the muffler. I don't know. There's, like, a whole bunch of... There's a whole process, brother. I don't know, man. You gotta have, like, the red dots on your knees. Or, like, your legs, like, right above your knees. I don't know, bro. It's a moment of serenity, I feel, right? Your thighs. It's like lower thighs, though. Oh, God. I don't know, dude. I'm not a doctor, chat. Please go listen to Dr. Mike. All right. I'm sure he's got good pooping tips for you. Yeah, the Arcane Grove Locator. Okay, we don't need that. We can put that away. All right, dude, I kind of do. I kind of want to fucking get that refined storage thing soon. All right, dude. Serenity now. Chat, did you guys hear that there is potentially going to be a reboot of Firefly? I heard this like a week ago, and I haven't heard anyone in chat talk about it. They might be bringing back Firefly, bro. I'm skeptical as well, but like that would be crazy if they did. I hope they're not doing it for like money, and they're doing it because they actually like respect the franchise. Surely, right? What is this? Play for 25 hours. Oh, that's next. With the same cast? I think so, yeah. I think it's mostly the same cast. I don't know, like, if any of the actors have passed away or whatever. It's been so long, I feel like it's possible. But, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Well, think about it, man. Like, I feel like a reboot of Firefly, if done right, could be extremely successful. Yeah, I don't know. Like, extremely. Most TV shows are made for the love of the art. I think they're originally, like, the screenplays are written for the love of the art. And then the funding always has, you know, people with business degrees and money in mind. And I feel like it kind of, I don't know, it definitely ruins it quite a bit. I'm just going to hit this button in the top right when these things disappear to collect all my rewards.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
Okay. We got a fire brick, a banana, and a big book of metallurgy. Okay. Take that. Yeah, I think a reboot could be very good, man. Okay. We are going to start the mod that I have not ever played with. I've worked my best to avoid this mod. I think I might have done a couple chickens in the old stone block, but dude, I'm gonna be real. Maybe four years ago. I don't even remember when I played the last stone block. It was forever ago, though. So, I don't know which of these I need to start with, but I think I need to start with chickens. So, why use machines to create resources when you can grow some chickens from the mod Roost Ultimate? This mod contains a chicken type for most resources in the pack, with the only exception being alloys. You can make fluid cows for those if you want. We can also, I guess, probably make them in like the alloy furnace and stuff. Once you've gotten your hands on an egg and a feather, you should make some chicken sticks. This serves as a wrench for the mod. Do I have a chicken stick anywhere? An egg and a feather. I don't think I have made whatever this is going to be. Maybe you need 2 eggs and a feather? A chicken... that's a test stick. Chicken stick wrench is... Oh, I see. Hold on. I need a sticky. Boom. Chicken stick. I guess that makes sense. That's such a weird wrench, I feel. Alright. Next, ultimate roost, or roost ultimate. Chickens will need a place to lay eggs and or resources, which is what a roost is for. While chickens are in a roost, they will need seeds matching their tier to produce resources. These tiered seeds are crafted using souls. The higher the chicken's level, the more resources that are produced per seed. Okay, so we need 10, 10, 10 chickens now? Is that what we need? What's up with all the fucking Twitter links now? I feel like today's been a lot of Twitter links. The Firefly thing, yeah. Okay, cool. The teaser, yeah. I swear it's just been so many Twitter links today, man. Alright, you can rename your roost to keep them more organized, especially when using the roost collector. Okay. Let's make a roost if we can. Alright. Did I ever play with kid pics back in the days? Is that like software for like editing photos? It sounds super familiar. I think I might have. Was it for the Mac? Because we did have one of those big iMacs. You know, like the colored iMacs back in the day? Like the blue and orange and green ones? We did have one of those in the family house. One benefit of my dad being a software engineer, you know, is we always had like a home computer that was actually pretty decent. They weren't really for gaming. Right, I tried to play World of Warcraft on my the computer we had at home, and it struggled. Like I'm telling you, one of the reasons why my World of Warcraft looks so bad is because they made that shit playable on like literally any device. Like you can play that game on like a TI-83 calculator and probably be okay with it. Okay, I still want to technically make, I think, one more. I don't know how many of these we need, but my assumption is quite a few, so. That's why games like RuneScape were, like, more alluring to me, because they were really, really lightweight to play, which was nice. Alright. What did I miss this morning? Go look at the new banned phrase on Boobot. Never my entire life, bro. How do I do this? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I assume we need one of these per chicken, so we're gonna need a lot of these. Yeah, okay. Roost. You see that Elon is saying SpaceX is 4 weeks out of the next Super Heavy? Is that Elon time, or is that, like, realistic time? Because I have this weird feeling that's Elon time. Again, if you guys do not know, because you haven't been paying attention, they have canceled the moon landing for Artemis 3. Artemis 2 is supposed to launch, I think, or is supposed to launch soon, right? They have canceled the moon landing for Artemis 3. Artemis 3 is now supposed to be a in-Earth docking, like orbital rendezvousing test. And then Artemis 4 apparently is supposed to be the moon landing. So that is like the current goal that they have. It definitely sucks. I'm going to be real with you. But Artemis 2 is still going to fly around the moon, but Artemis 3 will no longer be going to the moon. They're going to be doing a rendezvous test. And I will tell you this again. We do not have the landing part of this moon landing at all. SpaceX is supposed to be designing what is called the HLS, which is the Human Landing System, which is like basically a SpaceX Starship rocket, but it doesn't have the flaps on it because it's not going to be doing atmospheric landing. And it's supposed to go down to the surface and then come back up, right, to the in orbit of the moon, and then basically transfer, samples and astronauts back to the, Orion, and then the Orion comes back home, right? They have done no testing at all of this system. And to even get that to the moon, right now I believe it's estimated that they need to launch 12 starships to basically even be able to refuel the HLS, to even get it to the moon and have it ready to go, down and whatever, from the moon. They have not tested a single rendezvous of the starship. They have not tested the orbital rendezvousing with Starship. There's they haven't even tested anything really for the project. They haven't even shown we've seen a few things but it's very weird how we've seen stuff. But the human landing system hasn't really even been realized yet, I feel, by SpaceX. Weirdly enough, we've gotten some leaks from like a party that happened at SpaceX. One of the engineers was posting on social media like a picture with like a martini, like inside like the simulated human landing systems, like crew quarters. And that is like the only thing the public has seen basically for the last like 3 years, or maybe even 4 years on the HLS. And I like right now there is a backup plan where Blue Origin could actually have a lander that they use instead for the moon. When the original bid was being made, Blue Origin came up with a really cool lander design, actually. I actually liked it quite a bit. I thought it was really cool. So that might be the one they end up going with eventually if SpaceX can't show like any progress or whatever. And I kind of don't think they're going to be able to figure it out in time. Like, I think HLS could be a thing in like 5 years. I don't think it's going to happen in 2 years. Like, that's the reality here. Like, there's no way... Because, again, Artemis 3 is supposed to be next year, and then the year after that is supposed to be Artemis 4 now. So they would need to have it ready by 2028, I guess. I don't know. They said the new timeline for things, but I don't know. That means they have to get HLS basically produced. They have to get Starship working and in space. Then they have to do orbital rendezvousing. Then they need to do orbital rendezvousing, docking, and refueling. Then they need to figure out how to really, really reliably catch the booster and also recover the Starship. Because Starship is also supposed to be recovered. It's supposed to do a belly flip and get caught by the tower. I believe, actually, the next Starship that gets launched should be a tower catch. Or maybe the one after that will be a tower catch. This is not the booster landing. This is the upper part with, like, the flaps or whatever. It's supposed to flip and then get caught by the tower. They need to be able to do both of those things, catch the booster and the Starship reliably. Otherwise, without that being done, this whole system is too expensive. Like, it's relying on the reusability of both of these parts. And also the fast turnaround because they're not blowing up rockets, right? So, I don't know what the fuck is going to happen, but I really do not feel like it's going to be kind of what we expect, man. I have no idea. Why don't they use the tech for Apollo? Yeah, that's actually a question that raises a lot of people, like a lot of eyebrows, I feel. You don't want to know why? It's fucking dangerous. The tech for Apollo was really, really dangerous, man. And we have like a much lower tolerance for like danger. And I feel like it is we're kind of in this weird like, again, the funding during the Apollo era was crazy. Like, it was a lot of money compared to today. Like, a lot of money. I agree with you, though. I feel like we're overcomplicating this moon mission a lot, and that's why I don't understand why HLS was even considered in the first place, especially when it was showing no significant progress. But I don't know, man. It absolutely, like, is making me think that, again, this is like a 20 or like maybe $25 billion program right now. I feel like it's been a massive waste of money and time currently. Like, it's been pretty bad. So, I don't know. I made the roosts. Now what do I do? Do I get a reward? Or maybe I already collected it. Why is that locked? Oh, I need a chicken. How do I get a chicken? In a breeder? Okay, let me make that, I guess. Yeah. Batman, what's up, man? You're back, my dude. Well, what we're saying is, when he says Apollo era, maybe if I'm understanding, you're not saying to go to the moon on a Saturn V, but what you're saying is there should be an all-in-one mission. We should not be sending up 3 different missions that are all supposed to work together. This should be one completely designed system in one rocket that should go up, you know, separate with boosters, go to the moon, land, and then come back. I agree with that being like the Apollo style, right? But I don't think he means we should fucking, you know, recommission the Saturn V. That doesn't make any sense to me, right? We have way better material science than we did back then. But yeah, I think right now it's weird how we're sending up like multiple things, and like the HLS is going to be at the moon already, right? The Orion is not going to be like it's a whole separate thing, right? So it's like weird how we're transitioning and docking and doing all this stuff in weird places. Like, it's just weird to me, I feel, right? I don't know. All right, we need a breeder. Breeder. This is going to be a roost plus a chicken. Well, how do I get a chicken? Is that another stick? I'm going to turn off this fucking stick thing. It's getting annoying. FTB events. Oops. Oh my god. Thank you. FTB event. Oh, event. Events. Toggle. Stick. There we go. Okay. Oh, you can get creative flight from a stick. I don't want it. I'll be okay. How do I get a chicken? How do I get a chicken, chat? Egg? But I don't want to, like, throw the egg and spawn it, right? Do I put it in a roost? How do they just get 2 of those? Am I dumb? I don't know. Can I... No? Why am I being so stupid here? How do you get your first chicken? Like, I'm not going to be able to pick a chicken up. Throw egg? Like, in the roost? Chickens will need a place to lay eggs or resources, which is what a roost is for. While chickens are in a roost, they need seeds. Yeah, you can rename the roost... Wait, read the last sentence. Hold on. Did I actually miss something obvious? This one's on me. My bad. My fucking ADHD kicked in before I read the last sentence like usual. That's on me. That's my bad. That's what the chicken wrench is for. All right, now we know. More eggs. More eggs. All right. My bad. My bad. I apologize. Chad likes to fucking be mean. All right. 20% chance for every egg to have a chicken, right? I think it's 20%. Let's see how lucky we get here. Nope. 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 Chicken! Oh, you need to grow up? Growing time. 20 minutes! Sure I can't click you? Fuck. Yeah. Maybe I should get a, yeah, let me make a little pen real fast. You can feed it seeds. Do I have any seeds available? Hold on, chicken. Chicken, I have your favorite. I have your favorite. Yeah, you want some seeds? Come on. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, it can go so fast. Okay, look at the timer, bro. Oh, it's doing that thing where it's, like, only improving it by a little bit, I think. It's the first time you've done this. I've never done chickens before. Dude, you guys are acting crazy. Like, everyone should just know every mod in this game. This is vanilla? I don't grow chickens, man. When's the last time I grew chickens in vanilla? Like, 2015? When we were making that massive animal farm? I just don't... I'm sorry for not knowing everything, man. You could take away my Minecraft... If anything, I feel like I earned my Minecraft old man card. Like these newfangled kids that are just playing with these... like, modern Minecraft nowadays, which is so weirdly different. Sometimes I see Minecraft nowadays, and I'm just like, what game is this? Like, what are we even... like, what is happening? All right. Yeah, do you even beat Minecraft? It's funny because it's like people are like, man, do you even play Minecraft? You even beat Minecraft? Like, bro, I played Minecraft before it was beatable. I don't even want to hear it, bro. You ready to go in the box? I should probably make a thing real fast. Oh. What the fuck? What happened? Okay, experts, explain this shit to me. Did they just fucking explode? Did it feed it too many seeds? Come on, bro. I've seen, like, my friend C eat like a pound of sunflower seeds. It can survive like 8. What do you mean, did I step on it? That's not a thing. Oh my god, dude. Did the furnace kill it? What? What? Demon. What the fuck is going on? There's got to be something there that's like invisible. But like, what would it be? Is it lava? The furnace acts as a full square? You're joking. That's what does it? The furnace, even though there's like the corners are open, it still counts as it being like lava? So, right here I'm fine. Right here I burn. Right here I'm fine. Right here I burn. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's actually not the full thing. Maybe it's weirdly like shifted over a block or something. Like it's an off by 1 air. I think it's an off by 1 air. That's not... Come on, how many off by 1 airs have y'all made in your life? Like, a lot, I bet. Just thinking maybe I need to, like... Yeah, dude, I think they just... Wait, that's actually super weird. That's super weird, because if you think about it, like, the way this is set up, like, it's got, like, we have the... It's jump scare for the fucking bright white screen. Basically, the hitbox, for some reason, is like this. Yeah, I don't know. That's definitely super weird. It's got blood inside it now? Good. Meat. Meat, my favorite, bro. Oh my god. Get them chicken nuggies. Did I tell you guys on Saturday I caved? I don't know if you guys were here for that. I fucking caved, bro. My bad. I woke up like hungover, and I really wanted to just... I didn't want to worry about food. And the idea of just ordering some McDonald's sounded fucking divine. So I ordered $30 of McDonald's. I ordered some nuggies and some burgers and stuff. Oh, God. It was bad. I'm looking for the... I don't know what bricks was made out of. I guess I can just normal... maybe. What are those bricks again? Shameful? I was very shamed, man. I was even telling chat, like, chat, talk me out of it, talk me out of it. And then chat's like, no. $30 for McDonald's is a hell of an order. Well, it was like $23, and then the shipping, what do we call it? The, yeah, then, like, the delivery and stuff was expensive. Because I did get delivery, right? I wanted to play World of Warcraft. That was shameful, I know. Fire brick? Fire brick? There we are. What do I need for this? Fire clay. Do I not have any fire clay or fire bricks? Okay, good. I have a bit more of these. I know, I start playing WoW and I kind of turn into a fucking fat ass. I could have made dinner, I just didn't want to. I was just lazy. McDonald's is really expensive these days. Yeah, bro. Many people are starting to not eat fast food because it's too expensive. I think it's a good thing. That delivery could have paid for 2 months of my WoW sub. Think about that. Holy. I gotta never order delivery again. Yeah. Yeah. Holy moly. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Well, we gotta get another chicken, so let me go do this. Right. Let's see here. Surely.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Alright. Arky! Oh my god, dude, I haven't seen you in forever, bro. Come on. Oh my god, and we're out of eggs now, bro. Why? Why, bro? Why? Wait, we have 5 more. Never mind, it's not over yet. It's not over yet, bro. We still have this. Alright. It's 20% every time you throw an egg. Oh my god. I think it's actually Jover, by the way. I don't think I have any more. Oh wait, 7 more! We're good! We have more! Hold on, 7 more tries. 7 more tries, bro. There might be a mob portal for them. I think there is, the Emerald Grove. Yes! Okay, you are baby. You are baby. We love you. Alright. Eat these seeds. Don't explode like your brother. Okay. I'll get more seeds later. Don't worry. Oh my god. Where do the eggs come from if you didn't have chickens? I don't know, but I got them from loot bees. Oh, you're big, bro. You're big. Okay. Come on. Okay. We got a chicken. Good. Chicken acquired, chat. $5 dues for reward. All right. So how does this work? We put a chicken over here. Like in there. And if I get a second one, I can breed them. So will this just make me eggs? Because that's what I need right now. Do I need to give it seeds? I think I do need to feed it seeds. Hold on. Maybe a good time to read this. They need seeds matching their tier to produce resources. Okay. And then eventually we can use a breeder. Okay. 2 chickens and a specific tier of seed. I feel like I need... Is it just normal seeds? You need tier 1 seeds. Get the soul generator to get tier 1 souls. Yeah, right? So it's like the chicken... Chicken mod. Here are the seeds right here. So I need iron dust, chicken soul. Soul extractor. How does this work? There's a whole quest for that? Yeah, I'm seeing this now. Oh, okay. So you have to, I think, sacrifice a chicken. But once you do, you can grow infinite of that seed. That's good to know. Let me quickly... Yeah. Let me get some more seeds real fast anyways to start this. Oh, man. Chat, it is Monday, dude. Let's see how to make egg. Egg is made from chicken seed tier 4. Wow, that's actually very late, I feel. Oh, wait, no. It is literally any tier plus a normal chicken. Okay. So, does that mean I need to sacrifice a chicken to the chicken gods to be able to do this? But that means I'm going to need another chicken to produce the eggs. So we're technically not done yet. And I think we're out of eggs officially. I could sacrifice the lava chicken. Maybe that's a really bad idea, though. Where do you get eggs Maybe from a trial chamber? God, I don't even think so. Do they just expect you to... Oh, the gate. Yeah, emerald. This thing. This gives you 6 chickens. So, I guess... God, do I have chickens over here? That's actually an interesting question. Egg. Egg. Egg, 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 egg. Okay. Okay. We're saved, I think. Oh my god, there's rabbits everywhere, bro. No! No! You guys raise a valid point about possibly just taking a chicken. You guys just see, like, the fucking chicken's mouth move? It's like that Severance. Oh my god, that's kind of true. Alright, come on, get closer. Get closer. I don't want to jump down there. Good. Good. Can I, like, through the wall? Come on. They're like AI pathfinding goes crazy the second you put down a proper path. Nah, one more torch couldn't hurt, right? You better be careful over there, bro. Alright, well, we have chicken. So now I gotta make that sacrificing chamber. So let's do that, I guess. So, soul extractor sounds so fucked up. I might need another chicken stick. Which, of course, I have eggs for, so that's totally fine. And I have tons of feathers. We will see. We'll see. Feather and egg. Maybe opposite. Okay. And then I need, what, 2 workbenches? 2 crafting tables, 2 furnaces. Okay. Wait. Hold on. I'm stupid. I think I remember it's different. Yeah, because we're in stone block. We're in stone block. My bad, my bad. Dude, I don't know. My brain is not in stone block mode right now. Okay, good. And then what else do we need? 2 glass bottles. Okay, I need 6 glass. That is... Actually, we don't need 6 glass. That should make 3, right? Okay, good, good. 2 bones. Why do those bones look so bony? Do we not have any bones? We have 0 bones. No, we have 2 bones. When did they change the bone texture? Like, 100% that's not the old bone texture. It must have been like a decade ago, and I'm just now realizing it. Okay, the soul extractor has been made. A while ago? When you say a while ago, what does that mean? Like 2018? Lovely. Alright. We got this. I now need a chicken soul. Okay. So, to get a chicken soul, I just put a chicken into this, and I get its soul. So, so long, chicken. It was nice knowing you. No sound effect. Okay. Yeah, no sound effect. That's good. That's probably better. Alright, I need iron dust. Oh, we need a better way to powderize metal, I think, at some point. The system we have is very weirdly bad. For our system to work, we actually have to put it through a osmium compressor. Oh, no, we're okay. The crusher is not the best, but it's not the worst. I was thinking of how we make plates, because the plate system right now requires a compressor, which literally requires hydrogen to work, which is, like, very strange. Should be fine. All right, we got this. Let me go get some seeds. And then I need to grow more food over here. Not food, but I gotta get a little area to grow seeds. Yeah. Yeah, create is the best way to make plates. I disagree. Right now, it's definitely this casting table. right? I think in the future, Mechanism is super, super OP. Like, it's super OP because you can use, like, factory upgrades and stuff, and it's just incredibly fast. Like, it's very energy intensive, but usually at some point you just do not care, right? Waffle's not a Create fan. No, I love Create. I think Create is an awesome... I call Create Minecraft 2.0, bro. Hear me out. We are going to make a server some point this year in the future for, like, subs and stuff. And I would like to put on a Create mod pack. Would someone who hates Create say that? I want to do one of those big Create mod packs, and I want to make, like, a big train system and airships and make all these cool windmills and stuff. There's a whole bunch of stuff I'd like to do, right? That is going to get very expensive if I keep doing that with all the wheat. I think it'll be really fun to give you guys, like, projects to work on with Create and everything. And I think, like, I really do feel like large servers are, like, one of the best things... One of the best examples of where it shines. I think Create in big tech packs is terrible because every mod pack maker ever uses Create as the gatekeeper. And you have to, like, you know, start with these water wheels that churn these, you know, grinding things and then mix that up with this mixer and then use this hand thing with conveyor belts. And then you can unlock, you know, the automated, you know, powered stuff, right? And that's like the situation I find myself in. Like, I hate playing big mod packs where you do the same thing at the beginning of every single mod pack, right? Oh my god. How strong is your guys' pinky? Feel like I don't know, man. My pinky, whenever I'm spamming shift like that, it starts to hurt my pinky quite a bit. Okay, so 2 stacks of these is probably fine. I did not need to plant those seeds. The amount of chicken souls I have claimed. See, I feel like I'm going to quickly make fun of you for not reading the instructions. Read the fucking manual. Also, I would have done the same mistake if I didn't stream. I'm telling y'all, me streaming, I feel like is sometimes like my only saving grace when it comes to being good at games. I don't think I'd be good at a single game if I didn't stream. Like, not a single one of them. Well, maybe, I don't know. Do I not read because I'm too distracted with Twitch chat, or do I not read because I just lack the attention span to read? I don't know. All right, so we got to make the breeder, even though I don't need the breeder right now. What I would like to do, I think, is just put these over here, right? And we'll just start producing eggs. Wow, that is fast. Oh my god. Yeah, you play the new PoE League? No, not right now. I haven't even really looked at it. I actually asked my chat earlier what they thought of it, and people are saying it's pretty good, but I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Yeah, when you get a max level chicken, it gives like 10, or a stack at a time. Oh yeah, these are like the basic chickens, like level 0 of 128. You are right. Okay, I want to get more chickens. My bad. Okay. Hello, y'all. Welcome to life. Let me force feed you some seeds, then make you start spawning iron ingots. All right. Again, we're going to need way, way, way more of those, but for now, we'll be okay. Ready to become a nugget. True. They're so cute. Look at y'all. Look at the iPad. Look at the iPad. You want to watch Cocomelon? We could actually like let these guys grow up a little naturally. I gotta go start spam farming some seeds real fast. My Stone Block 4 playthrough felt refreshing for Minecraft. This is why I feel like people that are mad at me for not playing Greg Tech don't understand by me playing Stone Block, I'll want to play Greg Tech again. I felt really burnt out of Minecraft, but this has been super refreshing, and I love Minecraft again. Like, I've been looking forward to all Saturday and all Sunday. I've been looking forward to playing Minecraft on Monday. It's been nice. I don't know, man. People, I wish they would see things in a bit more of a positive light sometimes. Yeah, the other game that came out recently looks like Minecraft. So it's called Hytale. They just announced a $100,000 mod contest. And they say it's not because they want mods to, like, carry their game, but because they know that mods will be a fundamental part of the game, so they want to treat it like such. And I think that's going to be fucking awesome, bro. I think we're going to see some absolutely insane mods for Hytale, man. I'm excited. I'm really excited. I think the first place prize is like 10 grand, isn't it? By itself. But it's like, I like that there's not just one big main prize, there's tons of prizes, right? They just want Greg. I don't even want Greg. Honestly, I know we're going to get these crazy, like, mods for Hytale that make automation and factories and that shit. I still feel like Hytale is going to be really, it's going to be a much better game for, like, magic mods and for, like, content mods. Like, I want someone to, like, make, like, bosses and, like, all whole areas of the world and, like, all this new shit, right? Like, I want to see that stuff, man. That shit's going to be really awesome. Yes, we can automate seeds. I just want to get, like, a bit of a handful right now. I'm not entirely sure how I'd automate seeds. I don't know. Like, I could do it with Steve's carts, I think, maybe. Maybe a cloche is actually a good idea. We can maybe just get one of those going. Because we will need an automated system for seeds, for sure. I think exploration and combat focus in Magic is that. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's honestly. I think exploration and like adventure style mods are going to be better than the factory mods that you get in Minecraft right now. Because I think the fighting and the adventuring in Minecraft is a little flat. No pun intended. But Hytales is really sleek and smooth, man. Like, it just a way that you can just, like, move around and, like, block stuff and, like, fight and stuff. It feels really good, right? Exploring actually feels fun. So I really hope they, I don't know. I hope they kind of go that way at some point, right? I don't know. Yeah, what is it? Direwolf Auto Hose? Direwolf Hoe can teleport the crops. Dire Soil plus Void Hopper. Direwolf Farmland. Direwolf Farmland speeds up growth and auto heart. What the fuck? Direwolf Farmland. Am I not typing this in correctly? Firewood. Sorry. Dire.
Meow.
Just dire things. Well, here's some soil. Is that what I'm looking for? Maybe I want Primagel soil. I don't know. Apparent Threat. Welcome back, my dude. Thanks for the sub. Null Packet. I don't know if I welcomed you, but welcome back. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs. I appreciate you all. Not forgetting on a Monday. I haven't found Ferrocore yet. Do I need that? You link the Dire Hoe to an inventory and then make soil farmland, and it links to the inventory. And then you put that into like an automated system that uses it. Would now be a good time to pick up Hytale before they raise prices? Ask yourself that. I already played the game for more than $1 per hour. I think I have like 40 hours in the game or 50 hours in the game, and I think it was, what, 30 bucks or $25? So it's definitely worth it, in my opinion, to me. But, yeah, definitely ask yourself that question. Because I think if you are at all interested in the game, you should probably pick it up sooner rather than later. Because it will get more expensive, man. Some of the chickens are growing up. That's good. Oh, let me grab one of them, actually. Hello. Goodbye. Okay. I'm just making all the basic stuff that we need right now. It's hard to say. For the chickens. Which should be good. Good. Again, I'm going to make a breeder. So we have that. We have this. Breeder is going to require a roost, which requires, again, some wood. We'll see. Dude, this week's episode of The Pit was awesome. Next week is going to be crazy. Again, I'm not watching any TV shows that are currently airing besides The Pit. Just finished Fallout. Just finished, what's that show called? Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Both of those were really good. So now I'm kind of on like a show doldrum, where my plan is to essentially just watch The Pit and then catch up on some old stuff. So, yeah, super fucking good, man. Loving this season quite a bit. Okay, we got a breeder. Let's put this over here. This is for when we start making different types of chickens, I guess. So I'm going to put that over here next to this thing. Again, chicken 1, chicken 2, maybe a seed or something. I don't really know. Maybe a soul. Yeah, okay. Provide 2 chickens and a specific tier of seed for the chicken you are trying to breed for. JI will be your best friend. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. The chicken trainer is a gym for your chickens to level up. Right. The seed will be consumed and it will give full experience chickens. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of expensive. Yeah, we can't make this just yet, but maybe sometime soon. What station is The Pit on? HBO? No. Apple? No. HBO. Yeah, because Night of the Seven Kingdoms was Apple. Right? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, HBO. Have you guys been watching, no, that was also HBO? Was it really? Holy shit. Have you guys been watching Dr. Mike? I've been enjoying Dr. Mike quite a bit. Okay. Iron chicken. We need bone chicken and flint chicken. Where? What do you mean? Elaborate. Dr. Mike does, like, reaction videos on YouTube. He's like a real doctor, but like he's awesome. Like I love his YouTube channel. But he does like a doctor reacts to, you know, whatever. Gray chicken and gravel chicken. How to make gravel. He is so hot. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. He's just like, I just think intelligent people are just like naturally charismatic, man. And doctors are extremely intelligent. Stone chicken. Stone chicken is gray and water. How do I get a water chicken? Okay. All right, we're getting started here somewhere. CEST, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Yeah. Okay, let me get 4 things of water. Let me sacrifice a chicken for the soul. And then we need to get a bunch of chickens here. I don't think it matters what kind, but yeah. I'm going to put this over here. Chickens, I think, are going to be a slow process to start, but I think they're going to get going pretty quickly. All right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hello? I need that. I don't... I'm, like, a little worried right now. Have you always been able to jump on top of a fence? Or am I hallucinating that? Is that a mod? You can do that in Hightail. I don't know. That's super weird. You used to have to put a carpet on top of them? Yeah, I remember. That's definitely a mod. Interesting. Huh. B. B, 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 B. Okay. Feather. Brick. That's copper. Oh. That's all his loot. Okay. Man, the last couple bees have been... Well, besides the last one, but yeah, been kind of, quick. Okay. I need iron. Yeah, what were you saying about Dr. Mike? His YouTube channel is awesome if you guys like watching The Pit. Getting his perspective, like an actual doctor's perspective on the show, is actually a really cool eye-opener because there's so much more love and care that has gone into the show than you actually think. It's pretty awesome. Okay, we should have everything we need for this, but we need to get a chicken soul. That's right. Let's sacrifice at least one of these. Maybe we get some more seeds then. Right? It's funny, Dr. Mike gets really upset at a couple of things that they do in the show. One of the things that he gets upset with a lot is the fact that they don't break the actor's ribs when doing compressions for, like, CPR. He always gets, like he always says they're doing the CPR wrong, but, like, I don't know what he wants them to do, because, like, it's not like they're dead or something. It's just someone pretending to be dead. Like, I always get a kick out of it, man. It's like, why is his ribs broken? Just break their ribs for medical accuracy, man. I'm telling you, how bad can it be? Shit, I should have actually done this over here. Yeah, they say they pride themselves on being the most medically accurate TV show, but, like, are they? If you're not almost killing your stunt performers. Okay, we might want 2 of these, actually. Actually, I pretty much know we're going to want 2 of these. All right. All right, good. And that should be that. So we now have the very first step. We have a water chicken. So now we need to make a gray chicken. To make a gray chicken, we need a gray chicken egg, which is an egg plus gray dye, which is white dye and black dye. I don't know how to get black dye. Any Larrys in here? Maybe I can catch, like, a calamari or something. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see here. Let me just double check here. Okay. Rainwalk connection. What? Cutting board? I can smash some coal on a cutting board. Okay, that's actually doable, I think. I can do that. Right, and then you put this down, don't you? I think. And then you take a coal, and then you put it here. It's not a coal. And then I need a hammer, like a normal hammer. Like a hammer. Like this, and then what do? I just... That's not coal. Now what? There we are. Alright, cool. So I gotta take that, and then I gotta take bone meal. Bone meal equals the white dye. This equals gray dye. That plus egg equals gray egg. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. It's kind of crazy. Gray chicken comes from egg throwing. Oh, I need many of these, I think. Yeah, I'm going to need multiple of these. The pit does not sugarcoat anything. Dude, okay, if you guys don't know, this season is about 4th of July weekend, or the 4th of July day, right, in the ER. And obviously there's going to be firework injuries. It's going to happen. This last episode, there was a really gruesome firework industry, and it was like making me queasy, bro. It was making me... Like I've learned my lesson about not eating when I'm watching that show now. But, oh, man. Like, even though I ate, like, an hour prior, I was like, ooh, that is gross. Like, that is really, really, really gross. Some dyed chickens can be bred, right? So you only need some dyed eggs. I think they're saying here what you're supposed to do is make an egg and then throw it against the wall and get a chicken of that color. Yeah, you're supposed to throw them against the wall. I can't watch my wife as a nurse, and I told her I could never do her job. Yeah, I don't know how they do it. They literally talk about that during the show. About, like, how they're, like how they're kind of, like, just... They're so used to seeing stuff that, like, it doesn't really affect them anymore. Everyone's got a different normal, right? Alright. I mean, I'm watching I was mentioning earlier that I'm watching Band of Brothers, and they interview... the soldiers that were part of Easy Company back in the day. and they show some of the interview at the very beginning of the episode that gives you some, like, I don't know, some, like, context for what the episode will be about. And it feels like every single soldier just saw death everywhere during parts of that war. Like, every single person was just so used to it. And it was just like everyone's got a different normal, man. I don't know how anyone could find that normal, but, like, that's the only way that those guys, like, were able to continue. Hello, you actually just... Oh, my bad. 2 of them. Okay. Thank you. Band of Brothers is, like, literally one of the best shows I've ever seen, by the way. You guys, when you said, like... I don't know, you guys are talking about, like, oh, how have you never seen Band of Brothers? Dude, I don't know. I'll be real with you. I am not really sure how I have never seen Band of Brothers. I should have been watching this show from, like, the very beginning. All right, what kind of seed do I need? Can I use a tier 1 seed? I think I can. Tier 1 or higher. Okay, so we can breed this. Right? Bam, bam, and then bam? Okay, and do I need more than 1 seed? You were a kid when it first came out? It came out in 2001. I actually believe the second episode might have been streamed like the day after 9/11. Very, very crazy. Yeah, okay, so you keep the chickens. That's good to know. Okay. So now I have a stone chicken, and then I gotta find a use for stone chicken. Because I'm trying to get to an iron chicken, don't forget. Ooh, nether chicken? That's what I want, by the way. I want nether quartz, and I want glowstone and stuff, and I bet that's the route we're going to go for that. Okay, so I do need to make tier 2 seeds, and this is a tier 2 chicken. I need to remind myself how I'm supposed to get tier 2 seeds. Because tier 1 came from... I need a tier 2 chicken soul. Okay. My dad has a metal box DVD set of Band of Brothers and the Pacific. That's really cool. Yeah, that's really cool. I feel like that's, again, Pacific, next movie I'll watch. Not movie, next TV show I'll watch. How many episodes is Pacific? Band of Brothers being 10 one-hour episodes is literally the perfect length, in my opinion. I can watch 1 episode a night, and it takes me a couple weeks to watch the whole thing. I've already seen Generation Kill. Generation Kill is a bit, I think it's good. It's what's the term here? I like I like learning about World War II, you know, the Korean War, Vietnam, stuff like that a lot. Like I do like the more modern stuff, but the more modern stuff is like I don't know how to describe it, man. It's a lot more depressing in a way. Yeah, the Pacific is like a different vibe. It's like a horror film. Very little brotherhood or heroism. Really? Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, everyone that was part of Operation Iraqi Freedom in my chat was saying how Generation Kill is, like, very realistic. Like, super, super realistic. And I don't doubt it. I have no idea. It's just, like, depressing as fuck, man. Oh, okay. I'm gonna sacrifice all these chickens, I believe, to basically make our. You know what I'm gonna get? Let me get a chest over here or something. I feel like we're gonna need that just for all the different eggs and chickens and everything. Is there like a chicken drawer that I can use? I don't know. I need like a way to store all these chickens and be able to sort through them easily. I'm not sure if there's a good way to do that. Bro, if you tell a French person to use Zins, they're probably going to spit on you. Are you kidding me? That's like telling a French person to drink boxed wine. Unironically, boxed wine's not terrible. What do they call boxed wine in Australia? It's got a funny name. Not gooch. What is it called? It's got a name. Goon? It's goon. That's what it is. Okay, I think you're right. The goon bag. Yeah, the goon bag. Yeah. Oh, God, I can't remember until I remember. Yeah. The movie Warfare is the most accurate war movie. Too accurate. That's not true. But I will say Warfare is a very interesting movie. I would not say it's a accurate movie. Like, for example, like the vehicle they brought in, like those aren't even Bradley's, bro. Like that's not like I don't know. Like it's definitely not accurate. It's very cool because that movie is very much around the audio. Like it's an A24 film, obviously, but like the audio is really, really important in that movie, and it's quite cool. I want to make a. I guess I'll just bring a crystal barrel over. That's fine, right? Crystal barrel will be cool. And then we need to. I gotta like grind these up into like the seeds. Do we even have lapis? We have like 1 lapis, 2 lapis. We have enough lapis. Good. Okay. Any good mod packs that are like ATM 10? Have we tried ATM 9? Okay. Can I break this, or is this going to cause problems? It's good. Okay. All right. Chicken. Whoop, not that one. Put this chicken here. I'm going to keep 2 chickens, basically, of each type, and then these are becoming seeds. If I can. All right. Is anyone sick right now with this stomach bug going around? Apparently, like, I don't know if it's, like, what kind of stomach bug. There's, like, 2 sicknesses. There's, like, this, there's, like, a nasally sickness right now. Just really clogs up your nose and everything. And then there's, like, this stomach bug going around that makes your stomach feel like it's tied in a knot. And it's, apparently it's, like, fucking everywhere. Like, everywhere. Yeah, Pollengeddon coming to NC. Ooh, good times for that, bro. Okay. Put that in there. We're going to have a lot of these souls, bro. Holy shit. Yeah. I just don't go outside. No, I definitely would not if you live in North Carolina for sure. I don't know. Kashada, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Okay, we have these. I think that's everything we need to make the next seeds. So let's go make those real fast. I just get diarrhea. Well, that's what's going on with this fucking stomach bug. Apparently, it's really bad. I feel like your whole GI tract's fucked up, bro. So, like, I don't think you're gonna be doing too well with it. But like, yeah, I have many friends that have it right now. It makes me very thankful that I like do not have to go outside, because I would easily get sick if I had to.
Meow.
I don't know. Alucard, hello, my man. Thank you for the sub, my dude. Kashad, I welcome you. See us. Okay, I think I got everyone over there. I have one, and I live in North Carolina. You have an allergy to pollen, and you live in North Carolina. That's like not liking maple syrup and living in Canada. You're screwed, brother. Or like not liking hockey or something. You can't just move away from trees. I'm telling you, you can move away from the most pollen, like the pollen-heavy state in the U.S., though. Like, he would literally die if he didn't have his allergy medication with the place he currently lives. Is that really a place you should live in? Like, I don't... It's like it's actively trying to kill you, bro. You don't have to keep the last tier seeds. They are backwards compatible. That's what I was thinking, right? I can move on to tier 2, correct? And just use tier 2 for everything for now. Which is good. That way I can just kind of like get rid of shit and not have it take up all my storage. Poor control key. You mean shift key. It's going to work out today, man. Yeah. Have you thought about... Can pollen allergies be fixed like dog allergies can? Apparently, you can do like a 7-week regimen of injections or something. And I think they've shown really good potential behind trying to get rid of like dander allergies. And you can like literally cure yourself from having like a dander allergy, which is pretty wild. I'm not going to make a magnet. I'm going to just probably buy one. But it again, like I don't really think it's that big of a deal. Right? Doesn't really matter that much. I'm going to take these two things over here. You don't really fix it. You just raise the limit of the body so you don't have symptoms. I thought, like, your body learns to, like process it properly. Like, isn't lactose intolerance, like, the lack of an enzyme in your stomach to, like, break down the dairy or something? And that, like, that can actually happen from, like, you can give yourself lactose intolerance by essentially just not drinking milk for a long time. And apparently a lot of people do that. Is that kind of like how allergies work? I don't really know. I don't know. I guess I'm getting out of a topic here, but still. Those are two totally different things, I believe. Yeah, that's the natural process since only babies really need milk. I think we are the only mammals where the adults consume dairy or consume milk. I'm pretty sure, bro. That being said, I fucking love cheese. And if other mammals understood how good cheese is, I'm sorry, but, like, they would get it. They would also consume dairy. Like, come on, bro. How am I supposed to go, like, a week without eating cheddar, man? That shit is, like, it's just divine, bro. Like, mozzarella? Like, come on, man. My dog loves cheese. Do you like your dog's farts, apparently? What the fuck? Every time I used to give our lab Morgan a little bit of cheese, oh my god, you're just fucking tooting up a storm, dude. It was so bad. I mean, I understand why dogs love cheese, but yeah. It was always when I, like, my dad and I would be cutting up a block of, like, cheddar cheese, too. I don't know, man. Parmesan? Dude, I love Parmesan. Because whenever I like to buy the blocks of Parmesan, and whenever I'm, like, you know, getting ready to, like, you know, get, like, the microplane out or whatever, I'm always like, oh, a little bit for me, a little bit for the pasta, a little bit for me. Just having chunks of Parmesan off the block is so good. I don't really buy blocks of Parmesan anymore because it got really expensive. But still, yeah, I don't know. Okay, sorry, I'm totally paying attention to what I'm doing right now. Okay, so we got to get to this iron. I wanted to go look at this. So we need a bone chicken and a flint chicken. All right, bone chicken we can do here soon. We need gray and gravel. How do I get a gravel chicken? Gray and stone. Okay, I have a stone chicken. And I have a gray chicken. I have an apple. Okay. And where my seeds go? Down here. Again, I want to grow, I think, 2 of these. Motherfuckers, lactose intolerance hurts. It's not just a shitty smell from our farts. The gas hurts a lot. That sucks, bro. I don't know what I would do if I couldn't eat cheese. I'm going to be honest. I'd probably just take Lactaid, whatever it's called. I don't know. I would not want to not be able to eat cheese. Okay, and then we need stone and gravel, or what was that again? I need flint. Flint is gray and gravel. Okay, so gray and gravel. Okay. I'm going to make 2 of everything, by the way, if I can. Yeah, I think 2 of everything will let me basically breed more of them if I need to. Lactate is diminishing returns. I don't know, bro. Like, you telling me I gotta live without pizza? Like, I feel like you're gonna live with my farts, and I'm gonna live with stomach pain. That's okay. Yeah, I need to buy a DDR5 memory kit, but they do not get any cheaper, and they probably aren't gonna get any cheaper, bro. That's the sad part right now. Okay, we have a flint. Okay, flint is good. Bone chicken is a feather chicken. Feather chicken is a white chicken. White chicken is made with the white egg. Okay, I can do that. That's doable. Good enough.
Meow.
Chew, hello, my man. Welcome back, my man.
Meow.
Thank you for the 84-month sub, my dude.
Meow, 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 meow.
Kitty gets meowing, bro. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs. Don't forget your YouTube memberships. Don't forget, I don't know. Don't forget your... Pay your rent. I don't know, man. It's a little late already, I guess. Egg, white. I'll make 7 of these for good luck. Do your taxes. I gotta do mine. I gotta get mine done before the end of this month. Can't tell if that's a bug or not. It definitely looks a little fucked up. Fuck taxes. Fuck taxes indeed. It's good that you say fuck taxes. What you don't want is for taxes to fuck you. So, you know, not doing them is not gonna do you any favors. Get that shit done. You can put it. You can definitely like delay it. Like I don't get anything in my tax return because the way I get paid is I get paid in like lump sum, and then I pay taxes on that essentially. So it's not like I'm withholding anything or whatever. It doesn't work like that. So I at the end of the year never get anything back. I always owe a bunch of money. Usually like fucking $20,000 or some bullshit, and it's just like okay, this is gonna be a fun check to write. And I save up for it every single month, and I have it ready to go, and it's like in its own separate account, but it still hurts to see that number like leave my bank account, right? It's like, ugh. I don't know. Okay, we you know, we have another gray chicken. Let me just collect this real fast while I can remember what to do. Okay, good. All right. Want to have an LLC and have the LLC pay you and all of the taxes? Because that doesn't work like that. That's not how, it's still coming out of the money, bro. Like whether it's doing it in one way or the other, it doesn't matter. Like I don't care to lie to myself like I'm paying taxes and then get a tax refund when I could just not pay those taxes, you know, ahead of time and pay them when they're calculated. Like I don't know. Like it's just way better just to do it at how you're supposed to do it. Yeah, 20K is for taxes hurts. I mean, you guys are probably, if you make like anywhere close to 6 figures, you're probably also paying 20K in taxes. Which means that like we're in the same boat. You just pay it per month and I just pay it lump sum. Just how it is. Let's see here. Okay, so we made, I have white chickens, and then I got to do the white chickens and feather chickens. Feather chickens is white chicken and chicken. I need a chicken. Okay, good. Probably 30K for me. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not, what I pay isn't that crazy, I feel. Yeah, you do not need an LLC to deduct business expenses. Again, I feel like you guys shouldn't even be worrying about this. The way that streamers business works is not like a normal business in any way whatsoever. And I feel like a lot of you guys are taking maybe your experience from stuff and trying to relate it to it, and it's just not relatable, bro. You know how long it took me to find a tax guy that even understood what streaming was? Like 7 years. Like a lot of them like pretended they understood, but like they didn't really understand. All right, I need to... God, okay, so let's do the feather and the white chicken. Okay. Whoops. Good. Okay. Make 2 of these. Again, we're making 2 of everything because you can always breed 2 of the same chicken together to get another one of those chickens. So that's why I'm going to do that for now on. So OnlyFans tax info the same way. If you make your money off of like adult content, I think it is very similar. If anything, you have to be even more careful with your taxes if that's the case. Anything where you make your money mainly digitally is complicated. Can you have a 401k as a streamer? Kind of. You don't need one. You really don't need one, in my opinion. Why? Again, 401ks, you can kind of just do yourself in a way. You can also do a Roth IRA. There's also a different type of IRA you can do. But you can also just have a good investment portfolio, and you're not going to get anything matched anyways for, like, your 401k. So, like, there's nothing... like, obviously, like, your Roth is smart and everything, but, like, besides that, like, you basically just need to decide, instead of actually doing... like the normal retirement packages that people get like subsidized by their companies and everything, you can just kind of do it yourself in a way, which isn't too bad. Your Roth IRA is capped at 7K. So after that, you really don't get any benefit of putting into it. It'd be cool if you did, but you don't really get a benefit from that. So it's like some of you guys have told me about your 401ks and they're fucking incredible. Like, the way they match. Like, it's fucking crazy, man. And I feel like it is something that I one day will have eventually. But yeah, unfortunately, I cannot. I don't have that. But it's not the end of the world, I feel. Yeah. 5% match. Yeah, but for how long, right? For how much? Someone in my chat, God, I forgot what they had. They had like an unlimited match, like 6% or something, and it was just like, bro, oh my God. Like, that's fucking crazy. Oh, I don't know. This reminds me of the same conversation we were having when I was asking you guys, do you guys get signing bonuses? Like, do you get a commission if you recommend someone to get hired for your company and they do? What's your commission? I hope you understand that some companies, like the large ones, right? Like the manga companies or Fang, whatever you want to call it still, they pay like a portion of the salary of the person that gets hired sometimes. Like, and some of them are like $20,000. Like, it's like a fuck ton of money. Like, it's a shit ton. And then other people are like, yeah, I get like $100 in like store credit. And it's like, dude, oh my God. That is so fucking different, I feel. Oh, man. The company gives us like $2K flat after the new person has worked for a few months. That's typically it's what it takes, is a few months. And usually it's of a certain level as well. Like a level 2. I need to, hold on, let's breed these two together. Is that going to work? Is level 2 enough for this? Or do I need level 3? I need level 3 or higher. Hold on. Oh, no. Level 2 or higher. Okay. Yeah. If Amazon would come and offer to make you an employee and match your current net income, would you do it? Do I get stock investments? Is it more complicated than this? Is it just basically all they're gonna do is just give me my paycheck through a W-4 instead of how I'm doing it right now? Because if it's the same, I just see no reason to do that, right? But if it's if I get like a 401k, if they're gonna match a percentage of it, if I get health insurance, like fuck yeah. If it comes with the benefits, yeah, right? Okay, good. Okay. Let's see here. I am now the proud owner of an iron chicken, which means I can go over here, put this in here. Do I need tier 3s? Tier 3s. Fuck. Okay. How do I get a tier 3 seed? Diamonds, infernal dust, and a chicken soul tier 3. Is this tier 3? Surely it is, right? These, yes. Okay, let's make a few more of those then. Again, we need bone, and we need flint. Again, this is kind of... What's the term here for this? This is a little bit slow and monotonous, but this is very, like, I feel like once we build up all the chickens we need, we're going to have, like, infinite of any resource, bro. It's going to be awesome. 1099 is much different than W2. Yes, it is. Also, the streamers are on a 1099, we're on a K, we're on a MISC, and we're on a royalty, which is an NEC. So we have, I think, 3 different 1099s coming in, depending on where the income is coming from, which is a little strange. Which is always fun as well. And then you got your 1099 divs, hopefully. You got your 1099 Gs as well. Yeah, it's fun times, man. A loopy. Oh my god. Loopy. Why is it only dropping 3 now? I feel like it used to drop more stuff. What's your div look like? The div is pretty good. I actually have quite a few dividend stocks, which is nice. So it's actually, like, again, it's not a ton. I know some people, like, only Like, some people really like to invest in dividend stocks, like a shit ton. I think they're cool. I think it's nice, but, like, I don't know. Like, I guess depends on what you're looking for. Wasn't these last few years, like, really good for div stocks? Like, I think, like, after COVID, like, a couple years afterwards, like, they started performing really, really well. No? Really? It's only good now? Well, I mean, like, that's what I mean, though. Like, it's recently has been great. Oh, my God. Hold on. All right. Yeah, get rich slow. I can't wait for this to pan out really well for us when, like, the fucking world explodes in like 30 years from climate change. we're all saving for a retirement that we're not really sure of. Oh God. Iron chicken. All right, let's sacrifice a few of these. Do I have? Hold on, not all of them though. Let's save one of these here. All right, tier 3, nice. Look at Mr. Positivity. I'm telling y'all, man, go on vacations. You guys should go on vacations, and you should try to enjoy the time you have right now, because, like, it's the only thing you know for sure. So, like, I don't care if it takes, you know, some of your savings or whatever, and you might not be able to retire, you know, half a year earlier or whatever. I'm telling you, it is straight up worth it to spend some of your money now and have these experiences now while you can. 8, let me just get 10 of these. I gotta make tier 3 seeds from these, which I think is just... What is infernal dust? How do I get oh wait, can I make a glowstone chicken? Tier 3 or higher, we can do that. Glowstone chicken is yellow and nether quartz chicken, we need that. Nether quartz chicken is iron and stone, and tier 2. Okay. Sure. Iron chicken, stone chicken, some seeds. Okay. I'm gonna put these in here, I think. Sure. Good. Do you want kids in the future? I got like 1,600 kids in chat right now. I'm good. I'm good, brother. I might get a cat at some point, but I feel like that'll be like in my 40s, I think. Like when I get really into like reading and like drinking wine. Kind of want a cat to hang out with. All right, we got the nether quartz chicken, and now we need again glowstone chicken. That's sulfur, honeycomb, yellow, glowstone. Okay, this is nether quartz and yellow. How do I make yellow dye? Yellow dye comes from what? Sulfur, dandelions. I want a cat to lay on my lap while I perform villainous tasks. You got to get one of those fruitless cats. Sure. Do I... You know, I need nether quartz, don't I? Maybe we should grow some of this right now. Hold on. Does that grow this or no? I need tier 3 seeds, and I can't make that yet, actually. Shit, bro. I gotta, okay. Well, that's gonna be confusing, isn't it? I need to make level 3 seeds, right? Which come from diamonds, chicken soul 3s. We have that, and that. So we need infernal dust. To make infernal dust, we need... That's a lot of energy, actually. We need redstone, glowstone, and blackout powder. How do we make glowstone? What's the process of getting glowstone? Isn't it like... Don't we need to, like, sweep the... Oh, you know what we could probably do? Yeah, I think we can sweep soul sand. I bet we can make soul sand with chickens. Tier 4? Go to the nether area? I already did go there, but I couldn't find soul sand. I just found, netherrack. I don't know. Sam, what's up, man? Fucking waffle ocean, bro. I don't know. I'm just trying to think right now what we can do. Can I don't think I can get a spark flower. This is a tier 3 seed, but we can't make that yet. Soul sand in chests in the nether area. Is that the only way to get it? Like, that is the only way to get soul sand. That is the way you get soul sand. What if we did bulk washing? That makes glowstone. We can easily do this. I can make this hopefully in like 20 minutes. Right? We just got to get a fan and we got to spin it. Right? I don't know how we can spin it, but I think a dynamo would probably work. 25% chance ain't bad. And we got to do this anyways at some point, right? I think it's okay. I think we do it. I think we do it. Create is gross. Good. I'll do it anyways. Gonna gross you out, doggus. I need to get... Okay, I do need more iron, though, so I think I need to just quickly do a little brushy. So let me put all this away for a second, because we have a lot of just garbage in my inventory. Is that... Oh, God, what do I need here? I think we'll be okay. I wish I had one more compacting drawer. How hard is it to make a compacting drawer? 2 pistons. It's not that bad. Maybe we'll do it. Chat, happy 11/11. I can't believe I look at the clock, and every time I look at the clock, there's like an angel number or something. Like, what are the chances of that? This is like the 3rd day in a row I've hit 11/11 perfectly. All right. Did I hear correctly that they are removing opening cases in Germany in Counter-Strike? And they're going to replace it with the X-ray system, which is like a thing that exists for like France and other countries where there's like gambling laws. Basically, the X-ray system in Counter-Strike is different. Normal case, you open the case, gambling, you know, fucking slot machine thing, and then it costs money to open it, right? But like that, then you get whatever you get. The X-ray system, you have an X-ray scanner, and the first one is free. And the way it works is you scan the box, right? And it shows you what's in it. And then you get to decide if you want to buy that skin. And if you want to be able to scan another box, you have to buy it. Correct? So, like, I think the first scan you do, I think, is, like, free. It's not like you're going to get, like, the item for free. But, like, the scanner, it scans it, and then you decide. And there's no way to rescan unless you basically buy it. The first one is a mandatory purchase of the P250 X-Ray. Yeah, you buy the scanner. It's a really, really weird loophole to get around gambling laws. It's like gambling reverse. Yeah, like imagine not having to place a bet on roulette, but like if you want to bet again, you have to pay money to accept your prize from the last roulette winning or losing. I don't even, it's fucking confusing. It's so confusing, man. It's like the weirdest thing ever. It scans then shows you a messed up price for the item. We're not talking about the terminal cases, right? We're talking about the normal things. I don't know. I saw people discussing it. I don't really know, bro. It's such a fucking weird workaround, man. You know someone at Valve, like, fucking got a raise for that shit, too, right? Like, surely they did. Okay. Do we need anything special here? Am I doing this right? It doesn't matter what it is? It doesn't matter what drawer it is. Good. And then I need, what, like, any stone? They got a big bonus in the year? Surely. I mean, they basically made it legal for them to allow them to sell cases in the countries where it's illegal to gamble. It's fucking wild. Okay, we have a compacting drawer. I want to put this down over here. This isn't going to, like, do what I think it's going to do, is it? Right? Oh, thank God. Some mods, like drawer mods, like to make it so when you break the drawer... what am I doing? Like, all the inventory drops from this, which is, like, a lot. There we go. Okay. Nice. This is only different from gambling on the first turn. Again, I don't know... I swear to God. I don't really understand how the whole thing works yet, but it does sound basically like the same exact thing as just opening cases. Like, straight up same thing. You can't compare it to roulette, right? But you kind of can. The idea is, I believe, like, you cannot open another case until you basically pay for the case you just opened. They're all the same price to open. It's not like you have to pay a variable price. It's all $250 or whatever. Right? So it's like, if you don't like what you opened, I'm pretty sure it's, what's the term here? Like, it's like, you basically can't do it anymore. I might be wrong about it. Only lives in the Netherlands? Do you know if the update is applicable to the Netherlands? I don't know. I'm not sure. I thought, isn't, like, Twitch gambling banned in the Netherlands? Yes, you can use the X-ray one at a time. Yeah, I assume so. Netherlands has cases completely banned. Then how does Oni open up tons of cases? VPN? Isn't that, like, illegal? Can you really just VPN to a country where it's, like, different? It's probably because it's Counter-Strike where it doesn't matter. You cannot. Only if it's a completely different... Only if it's completely in-game currency. Huh. His Steam profile is German. It does not matter if your Steam profile is German. If you are in the country of the Netherlands, you cannot gamble, bro. You can't just, like, pretend or whatever. Like, this is just, like, in general, right? Like, I cannot just VPN to Nevada and online gamble. I can't do that. It's not in Valve's interest to go after people who use a VPN. Oh, it's not Valve that would go after him. It would be, like, the government. Right? That's what I assume. The government wants their fucking money, bro. Yes, you can. No. You cannot VPN to to Nevada and online gamble. You cannot do that. That is against the law. Yes, you can. No, you fucking can't. You absolutely cannot. If you try to, like, earn winnings from that and then, like, report that or something, like, you are... First off, the only way to do it... Yeah, how would you... Like, they would report you. There is literally no way. It's only gambling if you get caught. You are not withdrawing money from an online casino that is a legal casino without the government knowing. I'm sorry. You just aren't. Like, there's no fucking way. Yeah, crypto? Crypto is covered everywhere now. Unless you're getting paid in, like, Monero, which you're not. There's literally no way. Oh my God. Are you guys really trying to cheat the government out of their taxes? Hello? Hello, friend. How are you? You want to come meet your brothers? You wanna come over here? Hey guys, I have a new kitty for you. There you go. The whole family's all together, bro. You said you wanted the cat? Ah, we got the whole gang now. Okay. You guys are fucking wild, bro. Chat's got me panicking over here, dude. I'm very worried for some of y'all, alright? Like, I need you guys not to break the law with fucking illegal gambling, alright? Like, please. Gambling is not worth it. Good lord. It's a good thing you usually lose in casinos, so no one's really withdrawing anything. And that's why I feel like the casinos actually get away with this a lot. Honestly. Like, I think a lot of people say to themselves, like, oh, I'll just cross that bridge when I get there, right? Like, when I need to try to, like, take money out or whatever. Yeah. I don't know, dude. I don't know how y'all even trust online casinos. Maybe I'm just too, like, morbid or whatever, but, like, I don't trust that shit at all. I don't care if there's gambling commissions that are supposed to regulate that shit. I don't trust it, man. I want to see the dealer dealing the cards in front of me. And even then, I'm still skeptical, bro. Like, I don't know, dude. I straight up just feel like the whole thing's rigged. Like, the whole fucking thing, it just feels like to me like it's rigged. Like, I don't believe it. You're telling me that, like, casinos can't, like, pay enough money for, like, the gambling commission to, like, slightly just look the other way for something, and they just adjust a few little numbers? I don't know. Like, there's no fucking... Like, again, like, I'm sure in a perfect world it shouldn't be that way. But, like, the human soul is corruptible. And I just... There's no way I trust that shit, dude. This fucking... Happy Monday, by the way, chat. Happy Monday, happy Monday. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Oh, I hope you guys are having a good day at work. I hope you're getting all your Jira tickets done. I hope you're increasing shareholder wealth. Shareholder value, sorry. Same thing, I guess. I need a brush. Where's a brush here? Diamond? How to make this? Oh, a smithing anvil ain't happening right now. Where's the iron one? Crude brush. Kappa. Okay. Nice. Daylight savings. How long does it take for your body to recover from daylight savings? Hopefully not too long, brother. National Nap Day? Which nation? I will always say this, alright? When you say it's National Nap Day, National Pizza Day, there are like 250 nations. It could be National Nap Day every day. I think we should celebrate every nation's nap day. Alright? Starting today. I think we should. I'm down. If you guys are down, I'm down. I've been wanting to do nap time on stream for a long time now. I'm napping right now. I'm jealous. Chat, okay, I've been hearing a lot of different opinions about this recently. What is your take on the perfect bed setup? What kind of... are we... Is memory foam out now and everyone's on, like, these fucking gel beds? Do we use toppers? Do we, like, a polymer fill? Are we more of, like, a goose down? What the fuck's happening nowadays, man? I feel like I'm so out of it. I'm on a memory foam bed, but I bought mine back in, like, 2017. Why do we care? Oh, because sleep, bro. What do you mean? It's like a 30-year life. You should care about it. Water beds are back. What does that mean? Too broke to afford a nice mattress? Think about that. You are too broke to not spend money on something you spend literally 1/3 of your life on that affects the other 2/3 of your life. You need to reprioritize your finances for your bed. I'm not even kidding. I am literally not even kidding. It is as important as food. Try fucking on a waterbed. That sounds like a weird personal experience you're sharing with us. Waffle for Big Mattress. I bought my bed from bedintheBox.com. No sponsor. It was $800 when I bought it, and I bought it in 2017, and I am still sleeping on it. That is like legitimately barely, what is that? Like, it's like $80 a year for good sleep. And then I did buy like a nice 4-inch goose down topper. Actually, it's 3 inches for my bed. So I have like a memory foam bed. See, here's the ultimate sleeping arrangement, right? Memory foam on the bottom from 8 to 12 inches, right? 8 to 12 for the memory foam, depending on how you like it. Then I think you should do a 3 to 4 inch topper for the bed that's made of something soft, right? I like goose down. You could use something else. Kind of depends. Then, right? Then you have your bed sheets over this. Get nice bed sheets, right? So then we have a bed sheet over this. That way, like, the things don't shift around too much. Then on top of this, I like to do a thin fleece blanket. All right? Thin fleece blanket. And then I like to do a big goose down comforter. Like something really fluffy. All right? Fleece? Yeah. I like it to be very warm. Right? And then, yeah, big fluffy goose down comforter. And then about 15 pillows. All in different, like, all basically back here. In different orientations for your whatever you want. All right? This is the ultimate bed setup, I feel. Too many pillows? No, bro. That's not even that many pillows. Top sheet? You don't use top sheets. Dude, it's 2026. We don't use top sheets anymore. That's what the fleece blanket's for, and you can just wash that if you need to. No top sheet? No. What the fuck? You don't need a top sheet. I don't like top sheets. I feel like they feel fucking weird. It's like, I don't want to be wrapped in that shit. I want a nice, warm, comfy blanket on my naked body, bro. Like, is that really... That's not weird. You guys are weird for not moving past top sheets. It's not fucking 1957 anymore, all right? You guys are crazy. The top sheet, like that thin fucking, you know, the same fabric that your, like, bed sheets are made out of. They like to have one of those in between them and their comforter or their blanket or whatever. You got mold in your bed? First off, no, it's very breathable. Second off, you wash your fucking sheets, don't you? Like, please tell me you wash your sheets. You should be washing your blankets, too, all right? I'm gonna go crazy here, man. Fuck being warm in bed? Well, I think you should turn your fan on and make it really cold in the room, but then, like, bundle up like a burrito, bro. I don't know. What was I getting? I just fucking hit the zoom in button. I didn't even know existed, and just had like a like a vertigo moment. Good lord, I did not know we had zoom in. Okay, that's fun. What was I doing here? Let's make these into ingots. Oh, I need plates, don't I? God, I have done nothing in the past, like, I don't know, give or take half an hour. Loved every second of it. Next, you're going to say you don't wash your bath towels? Oh, God. Okay, we do agree, though, that, like, you do have... I use 2 towels. I use one for my face and body, and the other... Well, no, one's for my face and hair and stuff, and the other one's for my body and my ass. I don't remember which is which per day, but I think, like, once the nighttime passes, like, they forget anyways. Right? I feel like it's not important. Right? What do you specify ass? What, are you not drying off your ass? Sometimes people have, like, half the towel for their face and half the towel for their ass or whatever, right? Once the towel dries, it resets. That's what I thought. Yeah. If you wash your ass and it's clean, it doesn't matter what towel you use. Again, I agree. Right? I agree. People sleep on towel warmers? You mean like electric blankets? Because those are fucking based. The electric blanket, by the way, goes, in my opinion, underneath this layer. Sorry, in between here. If it is, if you live in a very cold place, they're great to have. Give me that cold bed. Motherfucker was an easy company, bro. I could never sleep cold. I don't know. I don't want to be cold. I want the room to be cold. All right. Let me see here. We have these. I need to make an andesite thingy. Let's get some of that. So we need this, which is going to be andesite. How do I even get andesite? I know I have a bit of it. I think I have a bit of it, because isn't that what most of this is? I might want to get an andesite chicken. I mean, I see the pebble, but, like, can I make this with chickens? Looks like no. No, we can make stone essence. Never mind. Okay, let me do that. Cold pillows, warm bed. I'm a fan of cold pillows. I'm fine with a warm pillow, but, like, I do like not stone pillows. I do like cold pillows. They're nice. You can combine sand and gravel to make andesite, I believe. Well, we're going to just use this, I guess, for now. Stone pillows, bro. We're back in the fucking caveman era. Oh, chat. Bro's mountain troll. I feel like mountain trolls would sleep on, like, a goat or something. Some dude on Reddit used dish soap because it's good enough for the duckies. What's wrong with that? Is he wrong? You guys know what soap does, correct? If I understand correctly, the way that non-antibacterial soap works is it just reduces the friction on your body and you basically wash off the bacteria. If you use like an antibacterial or like an actual like a soap designed for killing bacteria, that will have properties that will kill it instantly, right? But most soap is just to reduce the amount of friction that you have in your body, and then you wash it off. I guess discuss if you want to, but like, yeah, isn't that most normal? Not instantly. I mean, that's what it's gonna do, right? It's designed to kill the bacteria. I don't think it's good to only use that kind of soap, though. Some soaps have mild acids in them for like acne and skin. I'm sure it does. I'm just talking about the standard soap, right? I know you can change the pH level of soap, and I know that like shampoo and body soap have different pH levels. I don't really know the difference between them. I don't know. Why don't they make lemon-flavored shampoo? You know, for you, man, you'd love that. I feel like I've never smelled lemon, like lemon pledge maybe, but like I don't know. Why don't they ever do like a lemon-flavored shampoo? Pretty good. Red flavor? Yeah, like all the toothpaste, man. Why is it that all toothpaste churns red after you use it? I don't get it. Zinc nugget or iron nugget? Do I have zinc? Let's do this. Alright. That's a lot of zinc, actually. Holy shit. I might want to make more of these. I think we're going to need a lot of these. Should be fine. Okay. Yeah. I have a coconut lemon body wash. Coconut lavender would be really nice, I feel. Yeah. I like that you guys aren't terminally online, because I can steal a bunch of, like, jokes from Reddit or Twitter, and, like, you guys don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. It's kind of lovely, actually. It could be like a really bad comic. I love this jumbo furnace, man. Jumbo. Loopy! Loopy, loopy, Larry. Okay, we got leather. We got egg. Come on, what else we got? Fuck, I had a feeling. I quit Reddit when they sold all my data to ChatGPT. Did you quit every other company as well? Because they all sold you out. Whether they've told you or so or not, your data's already gone to them. I like that part where, like, every AI company used all of Twitch chat, by the way. Like, I don't know if it's completely confirmed, but, like, it is obvious that they have trained a lot of these large models off of, like, people speaking. And Twitch chat is unironically one of the largest and easiest sources of just, like, normal speech. Right? Like, not supposed to be anything complicated or whatever or formal. It's just supposed to be, like, whatever, right? And that's just available for anyone to yoink, essentially. Right? Well, I say normal because you probably want, like, an LLM to speak kind of like a Twitch chatter does. Maybe not, like, every Twitch chatter, but, like, in general, the way that the sentences are structured and it's short and concise and stuff. You're not trying to type in, like, fucking 5 paragraphs. It's just a single sentence. It's a good, like, model to train it off of. Yeah, you think they paid for that? You think you guys agreed to that? Hell no, bro. Sentences? You know how it is. It's funny how, like, there are some very esoteric memes which I feel like can be communicated through things that make literally no sense to, like, no normal English or whatever. Oh, my God. Okay. I owe you guys 4 of these. Actually, I might owe you 5 because I think Siri gifted 5 subs earlier, so I think I already put it back up a level. Poggers, I think I figured out the solution to the bug in your function. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Okay. Just open all 5? I don't have 5. I only get 1 every now and again. All right. Last time was a trap. The previous times have been totally fine. I got jump scared earlier today by a creeper. My cortisol levels are back to 0. Surely this is fine. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus! We're good. I've been smitten. Smitten or smited? Is smitten a thing? Like, I know I'm smitten with Twitch chat, right? But I feel like, I don't know. Smitten for not using a top sheet, maybe. Smitten means in love? Yeah, exactly. Smote? To smote? To be smitten is to smote? I don't know. Where's my bread at, bro? There it is. Take my bread. He was smote upon. Meow, meow, meow. Chat, they're growing, man. Smitten is the past tense of smite? I don't think so. That's smited. I'm pretty sure. Or to be smote. Maybe. English is such a consistent language. We love it. I'm telling you, man, at least it's not French. All right? Every day I thank myself for not being born French. I don't know what that... Can you thank yourself for that? I don't know. Okay. Grab this real fast. All right, you guys can... I'm going to put myself in this corner real fast. I'm going to put myself in timeout. Chat, it has been 4.5 hours. I am going to quickly stand up and stretch the legs again. It's probably time for you to also stand up and stretch your legs, all right? I'm going to play an ad real quick. Again, if you want to use your Prime sub, you won't get any ads, or if you're tired of ads, you can use your Prime sub on anywhere on Twitch, or any sub, I guess, in general, not just Prime. But I will see you guys in about a couple minutes. There won't be a couple minutes of ads, but I'll see you guys in a couple minutes when I get back from the bathroom. Oh, do I want to get... I kind of want to get a Sody Pop. I have an orange Sody Pop in the fridge. Why is Twitch censoring the French word now? That's so funny. The emote does look like it's like exactly in Twitch chat. Oh, that's way funnier than I thought it was originally. Holy shit. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, chat. All right, I'm back. There is currently a rumor that on the way back from the Australian Grand Prix, because not every driver has a private jet, one of the drivers was overheard, I can speak English, by a journalist talking about the fact that they have technically already, behind closed doors, canceled the Saudi Arabian and the Bahrain Grand Prix, and it'll be announced shortly, sometime soon, I guess. They will not be replacing those races. They'll just be a gap weeks, I guess, from the understanding of it. And I guess I don't know what's happening with F2 and F3. Yeah. I think we already knew that was going to happen, by the way. Like, I really think we already were aware of that. But it's funny that, like, if that's actually true and it got leaked because a driver was talking on a plane a little too loudly is kind of funny, dude. Yeah. I thought they had 2 locations on standby to move it. Not from what I understand. It was Lance. Does Lance not have his own private jet? You think he would, right? I don't know. Get PJs? Do you guys, anyone sleep in pajamas? I like to wear, like, sweatpants until I get in bed. I feel like pajamas or, like, a comfortable, like, night outfit is really great. Like, you guys should all have, like, a nice pair of sweats and stuff. It's a nice comfy socks. That way when you get home from work, you can just, like, pants off, sweats on. You know, it's good. PJs are pretty boomer, though. Well, I guess PJs doesn't even mean, like, PJs. It just means, like, a night outfit, I feel. Maybe. Or you mean, like, sleeping in something? Maybe. What do you think? Yeah, you guys like my nuclear orange drink? Looks like carrot juice or something. Oh, boy. I can't even word this, but, like, again, this, not even really accurate. Whoops. This color of towel, that's not even right. How do I even show you this without going crazy? This bottle of melatonin, this is more like the color of Fanta in the other parts of the world, and then this is our Fanta. It's, like, very different. Like, theirs looks like orange juice. Ours looks like the nuclear plastic electronics we used to make. Like, you know, like when we made, like, the... like, things that are purple and green and clear and stuff. We also had, like, transparent orange and stuff. It's kind of like that color. Red 40. Hell yeah. Is it red 40 or is it red 5? It might be red 40, yellow 5. I don't remember. Oh, man. It's lovely. I'm telling you guys right now, the soda that we drink in the U.S. is terrible. Right? Like, it's not good for you, and people still consume, like, fucking tons of it, right? Like, tons of it. If we had the same soda that y'all have in Europe, if we had it here, we would be 3 times heavier. I don't think the average American is ready for how good Coca-Cola tastes from Europe, or how good Fanta tastes from Europe. Why heavier? Because we would drink 5 times the amount, bro. You don't understand. Like, the difference in using real sugar and using high fructose corn syrup, I don't know, I was, the last music event I was at, I was a little high, so that probably affected me a little bit. But I had a Coca-Cola, forgetting that it's different. My friend like offered me some of his or whatever, and I like literally forgot that like it's a different like recipe. Like they use different sugars and stuff. And it was like the greatest tasting Coca-Cola of my entire life, bro. It was so fucking good. It was so good. Okay, I'm not distracted. Let's continue making this create system, okay? So we got andesite alloy, which we should have. Was I doing something? I think I was doing something, but whatever. Oh, yeah, the chance cube. Okay. I owe you guys 5, and then I did 1, then I owed you 4. And then I got another 5 subs, so I owed you 5, and I just did 1, so I owed you 4. Right? So we should be good. Yeah. We should be good. Do we need multiple of these? I'll make 2 for now, I guess. It was the drugs? Was it the ecstasy? Was that why? Is that why? I feel like maybe my mind was more open to how good the flavor was, possibly. Yeah. Do you do one for every 5 subs? I'll put it on the list, but we have to get them naturally. So it's like they only come in from the bees, and they don't always come in on bees. So I don't know. It's complicated. Sparky, thanks for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate it. One more to the queue. All right. One more. That'll hit 0 eventually, all right? All right. So we have one of these. I need to make an encased fan. So I need a casing, which I think I have. That says brass casings, isn't it? I think what I need to do is take this, put it on the ground, and either click it with this, or I need to get an axe. Like this. I right-click, and then I click it with that. There we go. All right, good. Trying to remember how to do this. All right, so we have that, and then we need shafts. Forget how to make a shaft in this game. Oh, that's super simple. We have 2 of these. Good. We're going to need more than this, but why not? Okay, so we have this. Now I need like a dynamo or something. I'm not entirely sure. Drugs are okay, but illegal gambling throughout a VPN is a crime. I would rather you do ecstasy than you gamble. Maybe I'm gonna like live on different hills than you are, but like I'm gonna be real with you. Like, gambling's pretty fucking bad, bro. Feeling really happy and like loving everything around you isn't that bad. I feel like everyone should probably try ecstasy at least once in their life. Not medical advice. I should little asterisk here. Oh man. Let me see here. I'm trying to do... What is it called? An engine? Is it called a dynamo? What do you make out of create that you can put power into and make it spin? Yeah, Adderall is meth, chat. Dude, there's a difference between taking Adderall, like, daily and taking ecstasy, like, once every, like, 6 months, man. A motor? Is that really what it's called? Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, it's not terrible, I guess. This is actually kind of doable, I feel. Okay, I'll make this. Brass is made from a thing here. We probably shouldn't have this argument because we're each going to look at this differently. And it's okay to have different takes on stuff like this. Alright, that's life. Copper and zinc. Okay. I have some brass here. I really don't have much copper right now. I want more. Drugs and gambling are similar in how bad they are. I feel like there is a difference in drugs. Again, I don't think you need to agree with me at all on this. So, like, it's fine. Right? I look at it differently. I think there's a massive difference in severity. It's like you, like, for example, how do I even describe this? Like, you opening a CS case every now and again is not the same as going and, like, taking your full paycheck to Vegas. Right? Like, there's a massive difference in that, I feel. Right? There's just, like, different things. Everything in moderation. Yeah. I think a trip to Vegas, like a gambling trip to Vegas, like a vacation, is very fun. As long as you're, like, really careful about how you do it. But some of my favorite vacations have actually been me and all my friends in Vegas, man. They've been awesome. All right. Okay, so we got this. I'm going to make, I believe, I think I want a motor. Capacitor is zinc, copper, and a redstone torch. I think I might either have redstone torches or we just make them. Okay. We need zinc. We need copper. I know I have a lot of zinc somewhere. There it is. Let's go pour these out if I can. Depends on the drugs. That's what I'm talking about, man. Okay. I guess I'll just keep making iron plates for the time being. When I went to the casino, I left my credit cards at home. That's a good idea. Just cash is always a good idea. You can't make it yet. It's locked behind a world engine upgrade. You're kidding. Ooh, you're right, because it has to take in stress input. Okay. What is the easiest way to make rotational power? I do not need much of this. Can I... Is there a hand crank I can make? You think steam? God, what if I just make a water wheel for now? Like, all I need is it to spin for a very short amount of time. I just need to make a couple glowstone. I can maybe even hand crank it, but does that need to be at the consistent speed or something? I don't know. Like, will that work for cleaning? I'll try it, I think. Yeah, I think we can give it a go. Okay. I think I'm going to do this. Crank it by hand. I'll crank you by hand, bro. All right, let's do... Oh, you have to buy a hand crank? There's no way to get a crank besides hand cranking. Really. Maybe this rewards you in a hand crank? Wrench? I don't think so, bro. Okay, I gotta go to the shop and go buy one. I'm stupid. I used a water wheel. Hand crank works, constant speed is not necessary. That's what I'm thinking. I don't want to make a whole thing right now for that, right? Hello, sir. Alright, who would have the hand crank? I feel like it would tell me. The machinist, of course. I think I might buy a magnet while I'm here as well. I've been earning a lot of monies, and I haven't spent it on anything yet. And I feel like a magnet would be quite useful. I also could buy the feeding upgrade, but that might be from the quartermaster. Oh, quartermaster's over there, I forgot. Alright. Hello, sir. Did we already... In the machinist vault. Where's the machinist vault? I have no idea. Alright, hand crank. I want one of those. I thought there was a magnet. The mechanic vault is very fun. I've heard they're very hard. Maybe it's part of the quartermaster, I think.
Meow.
Okay. Well, I'll just grab this hand crank and we should be good. That is the progression vault for the machinist line. Yeah, but I don't know what that is. Whoa. Pretty. All right. Bedrock kind of Monday for me. I feel like that's it's been me a lot on Mondays, I feel. I like to call it bed maxing. Like my friend said he was bed rotting yesterday, but it was like 10:30 a.m. I'm like, dude, it's not bed rotting until like afternoon. And then even so, I don't know. Okay, I think over here there's a couple of things I could get. I could get a magnet, and then I could also get a feeding upgrade for 20. Both of these would be incredibly useful. So I think I will grab that. All right, again, I'm making this money. I should be able to spend it on stuff and not really feel guilty about it. These will be super nice. I'll never have to eat food. You know, I can turn this on and then pick up items and stuff. I have a hand crank here to crank my hog. I think we're all good, man. This is our chance to buy chance cubes. Okay, I disagree with that. I feel like we do not need to buy chance cubes at all. Ever. What a waste. Alright, let's put this over here. Backpack. What, did I make a backpack hotkey? I swear I did. Semicolon? It was semicolon, I knew it. Alright. Feeds the player, good. And then I need to... is there like a magnet on button, or is it just like right click it? Yeah, there we go. I think there is a magnet on button though. Okay. Okay, so I need to make a system for this, and I think I want to make a little cog real quick. I need some wood. That's for a quest, but also for something else we kind of need to do. Nice. Good. The crafter. Press. Yeah, we don't really need that. Okay. Skirt. Let's go over here. I am very quickly just going to put down this fan. All right. This fan is going to blow water. That is not correct. I have a wrench somewhere. Okay. This fan is going to blow water. I need to go small cog, big cog. Right? And then this needs to go onto a crank. And that should be blowing this fan. Oh, how do I blow? How do I gotta reverse this. Shit. Okay, there's a couple ways to do that. Can I break this with a non-axe, or does this need to be... I don't know how this works. Okay. Shift click. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I have an idea now. Meow. 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 I don't really know how this is supposed to work. Can I use half slabs? Meow. Meow. I'm not entirely sure I can. I don't know. MSF Web, dude, thank you for the sub, brother. Good to see you, man. Happy Monday. Yeah. Chat, is there like a visible thing that happens when you get a Jira ticket? Or is it, do you just have like your web dashboard and you get like a notification sound and you look there and it's just in the queue? You get an email? Okay. You don't have any notification pop up on your window, on your computer, do you? No? Damn. Okay. I'm sure you can use some sort of like email system for that, yeah. I say damn because like, it would be kind of funny to like change my sub alert into that exact notification thing that would pop up, right? That'd be kind of funny. It'd be kind of cool. All right, glowstone. That'd be mean. I think it'd be awesome, bro. You guys can be Jira tickets on my stream, right? It'd be cute. I need crushed raw silver. Wait, it has to be crushed? Oh, son of a bitch. Now I gotta make these things. Oh, that means I gotta make these. So we're going down a rabbit hole, bro. Stop. I don't want to deal with this right now. Oh, we gotta make fucking 21 of these. Bruh, then we got, there's gotta be a better way to do this. All I need is soul sand or some bullshit. You will not make manual crank crushing wheels. Exactly, I don't think I can get the stress value. Oh my god. There's a better way? I think I just need to go find the soul sand or glowstone or whatever. A different way. I just need some of this. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Couldn't I make the atomic reconstructor? Or is that not allowed? Isn't that a thing? Black quartz. And you can't get black quartz without soul sand. Like, it's not possible. Or is it? Hold up. I need a tier 4 seed, which I can't make. This is not happening. I would have to go find whatever the fuck this is. Ah. Yeah. Well, what I wanted to do is have a chance, like a 1 in 100 chance for your sub to be like the ah sound, which I'm telling you, it's really fucking simple, right? Like the this is the actual event coming in. No, the overlay here, right? If I can just tell, like, well, I'll have the data, right? And I have, like, the sound that's playing. I haven't made this its own function yet, but what I could basically just do is make a sound function, like a super simple function, and just basically have the different alerts or whatever, right? So play sound is just like alert sound play, super simple, right? And this alert sound is defined way up here somewhere. This one, we have that, we have that. It's on here somewhere. It's basically defined as alert.mp3. Which makes you concerned now that I don't know where it's supposed to be. Oh, you know why? I think the alert sound is being passed in via a WebSocket. Yeah, alert sound, source, alert.mp3, yeah. Okay, and then I'm passing that to the actual overlay via WebSocket. But either way, I could change it. I could change the whole functionality very simply. I think like literally 10 lines of code to do something like a random sound or whatever, or like a special sound or whatever. Should be kind of cool. Oh, can you find it in the Nether? So we can't go to the Nether, but we can go to the Nether. There is a ring thing, kind of. I don't know how to explain this because I don't know what a machinist's like vault is, but this might be it. Again, this looks like soul sand. It is soul sand. I could get this soul sand here, I guess. So we are mining this gigantic hole, but we're going to have to mine upwards to go there. I guess that's fine. I don't see an issue with that. Right? Yeah, I think it's fine. Let's store everything and just see what happens. I have armor on. That's all good. I think I'm just being a little too lazy right now about wanting to go doing like, more exploring stuff, which I'm sure is fine. I'm just having fun fucking around right now, I feel. Okay. Honestly, this should be all we really need. Right? Like the backpack thingy. It's all cleared out. We're all good there. Yeah, make a TP. I can, yeah. Bring a shovel. It's a good call. Well, isn't this a shovel? The World Shaper? Doesn't this count as like a shovel and a pickaxe? I was just going to use that. Problem is, I think I'm going to need like a ladder or something to get up there. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. This is 70 blocks above where I'm at right now, so I need to mine like a staircase upwards, I guess. I don't really know. I'll bring a shovel. I don't think I need one, but I'll bring one. God, do we even have a shovel? I don't need food. I got it in my backpack. Oh, I might actually need more food. It's not the worst call ever. I got some chicken. I got some wheat. Okay, I need that. This. Make some stairs. Yeah, I don't think we need stairs right now. It's not like it will never happen. I think we're just going to mine upwards, though, normally. Alright, this will take us a second to run down here, but it shouldn't be too bad. Alright, chat, you guys locked in? I really hope we don't have to, like, fight anything over here. My assumption is we will have, like, a issue with mob spawning. Unless torches spawn everywhere, which I have this feeling they kind of don't. So if that's the case, it's going to get complicated. I don't know. This is a very, very long tunnel that we mined out on... God, when was it? Friday, I think? Like, really, really far. Oh, nice. Another sponsorship opportunity from Arknights. We love Arknights. I haven't played Arknights in a while. I wonder if it's for the new banner. I have a temp pad that I'm going to use to set up teleport points once I get down here. Yeah. Oh, man. I stopped playing Arknights when they started treating me like a child with all the, what do you call it? All the tutorials. Apparently it's better now. Lapis. Drop a black quartz. Apparently this thing can drop a black quartz. I couldn't stand after like 20 hours that it was still giving me tutorials, man. Like I just couldn't stand it. So I had to I basically stopped playing it. Apparently though they fixed a lot of it. It's good shit. I need a golf cart. What are we playing? Super Battle Golf? Kind of feels like we are. Okay. So from where we were to here, this is the deep slate ring. That's how long it took to get down here, man. Isn't that wild?
Meow. Meow.
Crazy. PBJ, what's up, man? Thanks for the sub, man. Welcome back, dude. Boing, 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 boing. I am physically incapable of walking down a long hallway without jumping. It's like a requirement at this point for me. Like, I have to jump. And it's funny because it's not even just Minecraft. It's like every fucking game that has a long hallway. Or like, I guess anytime I'm just sprinting, maybe. Like, in hightail when I'm in a field, I'll do it. Makes you faster in all games. That's true. Maybe I'm a bunny. Maybe I'm bunny-coded, bro. Okay, we're almost here. Okay, so this temp pad, I will add a new location. This is going to be called Nether Ring. These guys are going to be upset I don't have gold, right? Oops. Whoop. B. Okay, hold on. I kind of forget that we're in, like, modern Minecraft. I don't know why. It's always bizarre. Alright, I gotta make a gold thingy. Oh, no, we're good. Golden hat, maybe? I do like a golden hat. Boom. Very nice. Okay. And now with this, I should be able to click that What is that? Oh. How expensive is it to teleport? Hello? Are we all friends? We're all friends. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Oh my god, he scared the shit out of me. I thought he was going to attack me for no reason. Alright. You're... Okay, so we need to start building a staircase upwards. We are currently at a grand height of 127, and we need to go to a height of 202. Brother, can you Why is there a magma slime? Wait, is that good? Hello? Oh god. I hope there's no lava in here. Stop, 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 stop. Jesus. You can ulti-mine this? I mean, can't I just, like, do it this way, though, as well? I mean, I know they make a stair shape, but, like, I don't know. Wait, can I ulti-mine this entire area out by accident? Probably. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, we're at 160. We're probably have to go a little farther. Yeah, imagine like the whole world just like slowly disappearing and there's nothing you can do about it. That'd make for like a scary Minecraft movie. Okay, good, good. My brain trips out. Think you're walking downstairs instead of upstairs. Yep, it happens to me all the time. It's like a weird feeling of vertigo. It's because you don't have any, like, reference point, right? And it just, like, looks the same. Like, it really does look like I could be going downstairs right now. Thank God there's no lava in here. That would be fucking fun to deal with. Alright. Piglins, yeah, everything is just kind of chill right now. I hear them. Oh. Oh, shit. It's dark as fuck in here. I'm just trying to get in and out before bad things spawn, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. Anything else I might need from here? I think this is like the only thing I need, actually. I thought there'd be like glowstone or some shit, man. That is soul soil. It's both soul sand and soul soil. I thought I might need both of them. Bro. Whoop. What the fuck? I did not mean to. My bad. I hear the ghast. I knew the ghast was gonna spawn at some point. Watch it just come through the fucking wall. Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna make a new teleport point. How do I make a new location? Nether area. Welp. Yeah. Okay. 93. What's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you. Happy Monday, bro. Good to see you, brother. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, meow. Okay, I hear you, bro. What do you guys want? You want a snack? You want a snack? I can give you a snack. Hold on. Let me see what I got for you. Let me see. All right. I got some carrots. There you guys go. I don't think they want carrots. Banana? No, I don't think so either. Okay. I don't got no fish, bro. You guys like potatoes? Everyone likes potatoes. Come on. My old family cat used to eat the mashed potatoes on the table. Like we'd like prepare the dinner table area. And I remember the cat many times like trying to sneak bites of the mashed potatoes from the bowl or whatever. Families still eat dinners together nowadays, right? Like that's a normal thing. When I was growing up, my family, like we ate dinner together every single day. It was like a routine. My mom would get home from her 12-hour shift and my dad would have dinner basically ready to go. At that point, we'd all sit down, we'd all talk, and then we'd eat and stuff. Well, we'd eat and talk at the same time. And then, you know, then you can go do whatever you want. You want to go watch TV, you want to go play games, whatever. You know, go get your homework done first. But, like, yeah. But when I was getting older, like, towards, like, the end of my high school, like, age, I guess, and my sister was older than me, my brother was older than me, we kind of, like, stopped eating as a family. Like, I don't know, man. Like, everyone just kind of, like, there was food, and, like, you could eat at the table if you wanted to, but, like, it wasn't weird to, like, go take your food, like, to your room or whatever, or, like, to the office. I don't know. It became a very normal thing, and that's, like, that was, like, 2 decades ago, right? I don't know. What about now? I have no idea how it works now. Just weird. Yeah. When I started driving, we stopped eating at home as a family. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's around the same time then, yeah. Parents work a lot, got many hours, so... I know, but, like... What I'm asking is not so much, like, is it easy for people to do it? Is it normal in culture to still eat it as a family together every day, right? I kind of want to get a drawer real fast to put some of these things in. I still cannot wait to make the ME system eventually. Okay. Let's put this away if I can. We have all these. I want to grab all these. Good. I have also my backpack, which is very full. How do meteors work in stone block? There's actually a quest to explain this. I will defer to the quest because I actually have no idea. It does mention that you need to... Instead of... Jesus Christ. Instead of making the... What the fuck is it? Is it here? Instead of making the processors the normal way, you have to make them differently. In like a machine or something. I don't exactly know. But the way it works is you need shadow steel or something that we needed. You need a mysterious cube. I don't know. There was something we couldn't do yet, though. So, like, we are working towards that, essentially. Okay, back on track. Before I get distracted again, I need glowstone. All right? Glowstone will come from soul sand. Soul sand, we should be able to make from a tier 4 chicken seed. And we're going to really want this. We need a sand chicken and a nether quartz chicken. How do you make a sand chicken? Yellow and stone. Don't we have a yellow chicken? Hold on. No. Wait, did I not grow them? Oh, it was gray. Okay, let me make a yellow chicken. How do I make yellow? I need dandelions. Right? Were we already doing this, and this is like the loop we got in? Sulfur? Dandelions, yeah. We have white and gray, yeah. I don't think I have dandelions at all. How do you even get a dandelion? Is it really just from the... Yeah, do we just bone meal grass? Sometimes mods do things differently, man. Wait, we need grass, though. Right? Well, I have... Hold on. Hold on. Bro hasn't played vanilla for 12 years. You know how mod it is, bro. Wait. You're shitting me. Chat, when I ask what is the easiest way to get glowstone, you need to say to bone meal grass. Not whatever the fuck we just did for the last 4 hours. Dude, oh my fucking god. Got one. I still cannot believe that. And let me guess, can I close these? I don't think I can close them. But at the end of the day, I don't think it matters. Because, like, oh, I can close these two, though. Again, I just make glowstone, and I can make a glowstone chicken, probably, can't I? Maybe I can't make a glowstone chicken, actually. No, you definitely can make a glowstone chicken. Yeah. And that requires a tier 3 seed, which we can't make yet. Alright? It's important to know we can't make that yet. So, I need a tier 3 seed. Jesus, man. It's fucking scaring me, man. It's scaring me. Okay. Anyways, chat, how's your Monday going? Mine's going fantastic. Thanks for asking. It's going really well. Got more pottery things. Okay. Got some seeds for beetroots. Fucking great. I'm off from Wednesday on for 12 days. Wait. From Wednesday for 12 days. That seems like a really long time. Level 95 in PoE. You just start? No, I'm kidding, bro. It's just, I just know people that get to like level 95 in one day because the streamers are insane in that game. Okay, so I need infernal dust, so I need 2 glowstone. No, I need 1 glowstone. Are you serious, actually? I just need 1. Alright, well, no, because I still need glowstone to make the glowstone chicken, so it's okay that we got, it's at the end of the day, it's alright. So let's take some of this soul sand real fast, and then we'll just go. Well, now I feel stupid. How do I do that? Do I need the unearther? Like, do I need the unearther to be able to do this? I can't just do it by hand? Looks like it's not working. Okay. Well. Okay. There's a way we can maybe do this easier. Maybe I just try to get lucky and get more sparks of whatever. Wait. Can I plant this? And then can I do this? Ah, fuck. Okay. What flower was that? We're gonna need all these anyways. Maybe we got super lucky. How ironic would that be? Stop looking at me, bro. Dude, it was the first thing we got grown here. Yeah, I can't ulti-mine the grass, it seems like. Oh, my bad. Good, didn't piss everyone off. I just need 2 glowstone. Like, I literally just need 2 glowstone. I need 1 more sparky flower. Wait, did I get one? No. Is this so much to ask for? Oh, got it. Okay. Apparently, bro. Okay. We're all good. Cow? Cow! Cow, get the fuck back in there, bro. No. You get back over there, dude. You can't be with the cats. This is unconventional. Wait, is Moo Cat in chat? Oh my god, dude, you got fucking pushed. What are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? You want to get back over there? You can hop back over there. Come on. Come on, I'll take you back home. Come on. Come on. Don't. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. I got that crack, bro. I got that cow crack. Come here. Come here. He can't resist. Hop up. Come on. Come on. Why do I not hear anything? Is that bad? Come on. Hell yeah. Woo! Okay. Did I just go deaf? Did my computer break? I feel like I'm losing it. I think Control S mutes sounds. When did I Control S?
Meow.
No, back, 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 back. Bad sheep. Bad sheep. Bad. Bad. Fuck off. God damn it. That's the first of many times I'm going to do that, I'm pretty sure. What is sheep like? Do they like wheat? Oh, yeah, you like that? Come on. Come on. Back here. Jesus Christ, man. It's like a corral. Make a normal fence? No, I refuse. Alright. It's all good, bro. I need, like, another storage thing. I'm not really sure what to do here. Okay. Holy God. That is 2 of these. 2 of those will equal 2 glowstone. 1 and 2. We need 1 glowstone to make the dust so we can make the seeds, which all we gotta do is make 1 seed and we can make infinite seeds. We need the other one to make the glowstone chicken. So, from here we need 2 redstone and we need blackout powder. That's obsidian, blue dye, and black dye. That needs to go in a crafting table. I should be able to make obsidian or have obsidian over here already. I need blue dye and black dye. I know I have black dye. We can make blue dye. I have obsidian. Where is the black dye? Good. Alright, we have this. And then I need 2 redstone. Good. And then I need to make 655,000. Why is this empty? Why is it empty? Why is it empty? I don't know, dude. Like, what was consuming this power? Maybe that? I mean, I got the circuit fabricator. I just can't use it yet. Right? Well, there's a long process of change we're going down right now. Can I make, like, more power somehow? This feels very slow. I want to do stuff from, like, Auratech, but I'm not really sure how to do that yet. Storage lectern, cool early game like computer. Yes, I have heard about it. But, again, I don't mind just doing RF or, you know, 82. Remove the build for now. You know what I can do? Yeah. I can just turn the energy output off. I should stop that, and this should start filling. Good. Yeah. Okay. So I don't know how long this will take, but we're going to need 600,000 for that. So that should be fine. That'll make us 4 of this infernal dust. We should be able to take the infernal dust. And yeah, with that, with diamonds and the tier 3 soul, we can make the seeds. And then we're on tier 3 seeds, which is good. We can just keep going with that. Let me quickly just try to get some more coal. A lot of coal. Charcoal. Meow, meow.
Meow.
Yeah, Brew, what's up, my man? Thanks for the sub, my dude. Welcome, welcome. All right. Whoa. Okay. This is such a fast furnace. It's crazy. Yeah, I'll take a stack of that. No problem. Oh, my God. Chat, it's currently 12:33. I think the plan is about another 2-ish hours of Minecraft, maybe a bit longer. And then I'm probably going to do some WoW today. Again, my goal is to get this chicken mod really developed and get pretty far in it so I can start developing or start generating all these resources that I wanted to do. And then after that, I would like to really focus on getting refined storage and some sort of like power storage and simple starting power generator to basically power the storage setup. Once I have that, and I can move all my inventory to a storage, and I have like a simple power generation and chickens going, life is good. And then I feel like we really start cracking into the mod pack, right? Like we really start to progress and stuff. Let's look at generation for power real fast. They suggest a few things, right? That's power storage. They suggest a few things to start off with. There's an Oratex starter generator that we can play around with, maybe. We don't need the kinetic generator. Heat gen we don't really need. Right? This seems pretty simple to make. We just need a furnace. We would need some copper wire, which is not the easiest thing ever to make, but we could make it. I don't know how much power this generates. 64 RFI tick is pretty normal, I feel. Heat gen, is that coming straight off of the lava next to it, I assume? Just dire things? Which one's that? The simple coal generator? How much does that produce? I don't know. Doesn't this require ferrocore? And isn't ferrocore not the easiest thing to get right now? Sort of. I'm not playing PoE right now. Yeah. Is there a wheel for chicken to general energy? That would be pretty great, actually. I would enjoy that. Yeah, I don't really want to get the coals for those, I guess. I think for the simplest reasons right now, I think I'm going to produce, 2 of these real quick. I don't think it really matters. And, just having these would triple the amount of, resources we can generate right now. Perhaps lava chickens and iron furnaces with a power conversion thing. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Again, I gotta think about what we want to use for our permanent power solution. For now, I don't really care, though. Permanent power... I say permanent power, but at least our starting power system, right? Make it easy enough.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
I'm telling you, man, I thought keeping cats would be a good idea, and I'm kind of regretting it. They're just very loud and yappy. Yeah, hear them? Going crazy, bro. What are they yapping about all day anyways? I need universal cables right now, or something. Did I use all the power cables? Wait, no, they're there. You would have had 4? What do you mean I would have had 4? That's just not true. Hi. How are you? I'm naming him Bruce. Do you play well with cats? Come on, Bruce. Come on. Come on, meet the family, bro. This is the family. Yeah. This is Bruce. Okay. You guys get along, all right? Introduce each other. Okay. Surely. Okay, I think this is good for now, and this should charge up a bit faster. I want that to be an input. I think for the front, and then this should charge up quicker now. I think. Maybe? I don't really know. Is this working? I can't tell, but I think so. I think it's outputting... Yeah, I think it's outputting correctly. I just really can't tell. Okay, we're almost done, though. Again, chat, we're trying to make these infernal dust. This requires 655,360 FE, which is easy. And then we got to just get the 2 redstone, 1 glowstone, what is that? 1 blackout powder? Yeah. So that is what we need. And that will make for us the thing that we need to make the seeds. So we're just waiting for a second here. 3 pet limit? Oh, no. That's not good. Is that a normal thing for... Wait, is there a limit to the amount of pets you can have in an apartment? Surely legally they've done that. How many is it? Is it the amount of occupants plus 1? Mine is 1 dog or 2 cats. Is it really rare to have 3 cats? 0 for some. Yeah, I lived in a place like that before. What am I thinking about right now? I think I want to go to the World Engine. Okay. Pog. Jesus. Okay, very good. I want that back. Alright. Oh my god, I'm yawning, bro. Alright. Now that we have Infernal Dust, I need this with diamonds. With a tier 3 soul. Is that a tier 3 soul? Yes. Okay. And tier 2 seeds. Alright. And then this makes for us tier 3 chicken seeds. And now with tier 3 chicken seeds, we'd have to regrow all the stuff we're having over here. Looks like lavender, doesn't it? Did you get the lava chicken yet? Yes. Okay. We'll get a few stacks of these real fast. This fast grow mod's crazy. Okay. Alright, I need to now take these seeds, and I should be able to grow... Again, I want to get glowstone, right? Glowstone is made from a level 3 chicken with a level 3 seed. To make that, I need yellow chicken. To make yellow chicken, I needed dandelions, which I want to go get. Right, where did I put all that? We have 4 of these, all right. Can I put these into a crusher and get more out of them? No. Okay, I don't want to use the enrichment chamber. Okay, I need this plus some eggs. Okay, and I need a little bit of RNG right now. It'd be very useful. I have yawned like 4 times in the past like 5 minutes. All right, please, 20%, 20%, 20%, 20%. Well, all right then. Be that way. I just yawned myself. Yeah. Yawning's a very contagious thing. Okay, hold on. Do you know how they say yawning is like a way to show empathy or something? And then like a lot, yada, yada, yada. There's a bunch of like pseudoscience behind it, you know, whatever. Right? My friend tried to tell me that the reason we hiccup is because it is our body's natural function of trying to breathe as if we still have gills. And I was like, that is the dumbest thing I have ever heard of. Like, we have evolved past gills like 1,000,000 years ago. There is no way. Apparently, it's a very popular theory for why we hiccup. I had to look it up on Google, man. Oh my god, bro. People actually believe that shit. And then I thought like the hiccuping was like your body trying to correct something, right? I don't fucking know. I don't get it. It's a muscle spasm in the diaphragm. And, like, no fish have diaphragms. Right? Like, none of them, I'm pretty sure. All right, I'm putting this away real fast. I need to go get some more bone meal, and then I think I might need to get some bone meal from the bone chicken or whatever. The popular theory that blood is blue inside the body. What color is the blood inside the body? Red? But, like, is it, like, red, or are we talking, like a bluish red? Or like a purple? Depends on how oxygenated it is? Okay. I don't want to look up, like, blood right now, I'm gonna be honest. Same color as a blood bag? Is that oxygenated? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Wait, I was taught that the blood goes from, like, a blue to, like, a red. Is that not true? Veins appear dark blue due to an optical illusion based on how light interacts with skin. Subsurface scattering, I assume. People think that it's blue because its red color is blocked by the skin. I never thought it was like royal blue. I just thought it was like a reddish blue. Dude, we were just taught that in school. Is that actually... Why were we taught that then? We were taught, like, it's like purplish, bluish, whatever, like a reddish blue. And then when it leaves the body, it becomes red because it, like, oxygenates with the air or some shit. I don't know why, but that's, like, what... Because your teacher has a bachelor's degree from 1964. Funny you think my teachers had degrees, bro. Alright, I need to get more flowers. I need daffodils, please. Or dandelions, whatever. Yeah. My teachers were nuns, bro. Oh, my bad. Ooh, another one. Very good. You already have dandelions? I have one dandelion. I need more. Ooh, another one. Wait. Can we do... Maybe this one's special where we can just do this. Yes! Yes! Move! Alright. Chat, I've been watching... Again, not to sound like a broken record. I've been watching Band of Brothers. This does relate to what just happened. There was a point in, like, episode 6, right? Where one of the soldiers accidentally calls his friend Babe. And they're, like, kind of delirious from, you know, being outside for, like, a month straight in, like, the cold and stuff. And they joke about it. And, like, you call me Babe, dude. So then, like, for the rest... I guess for the rest of the show. But, the next episode, they were calling each other Babe. Is, like a... What do you... Again, I think it's, like, a brotherly, friendly thing. But, like... I wonder if, when you're with your homie in a foxhole for like a month straight, hugging him for warmth, and you call him Babe, oh man, I feel like, does that do things mentally to you? I was gonna call the pig in there Babe from the movie, which is a great movie, by the way, as a kid. I love that movie. Yeah, his nickname is actually Babe, but the medic never used anyone's nickname before that moment. Oh, is that why? I fucking love that medic, by the way. That medic is one of my favorite characters in the whole show. The doc kept calling him Edward? Yeah. Oh, I'm not that smart, bro. I thought it was just one of those things from them being, like, deliriously cold. I guess that makes sense. Okay, I need to... Hold on. We got more of these. So now we can really easily get more dandelions if we need it. And we have more glowstone, too, which is nice. Okay, let's turn this into... I'm going to turn all this but one. Like that. It's good. Alright, egg time. You just told us you thought blood is blue? I mean, like, to be fair, that's what I was taught. And again, I didn't think it was like... Dude, I didn't think it was like this blue or whatever. I can't even fucking... Give me a nice brush size here. Can you not increase the brush size? Am I stupid? I thought it was here. Oh. Jesus. Yeah, I didn't think it was like this blue. I thought it was like, How do I get like a red blue here? Now you're confusing me. My brain's confused. How do can I turn the hue down? It's hard to... Why is it, like, glitching like this? This shit is the most AI-programmed bullshit ever. God, I fucking hate Microsoft, man. Why is it doing that? Why are you doing that? Stop it. Stop. I literally don't care anymore. It's not me misclicking, brother. That is just Paint being a fucking shit product nowadays. Everything coming out of Microsoft is a shit product. I fucking hate Microsoft, bro. Do you see they got mad at the game developer for using the term microslop? Are you shitting me? I think it's 20%. Someone look up. Someone don't use AI. Look up at on the wiki the percent of a chicken hatching from an egg, because it's this. It's got to be the same preference. The same. What do you call it? Percentage. Surely. They even banned that word in the Copilot Discord. You know what's funny? I'm happy it works. Like I'm happy that Microsoft pisses them off. Like, you know they got some fucking meetings behind closed doors and they're talking about that shit. I'm happy, bro. I need them to know how fucking awful their products are nowadays. Okay. Good. I think I'm just gonna leave that there. Oops. It's a 1 in 8 chance. What is that? 17? 12? Really? 12? Oh, of course it is. 1/8 is 0.125. That makes sense. Okay. Let's see here. Well, that's, I don't know. I guess slightly worse than I expected. Alright, I need more eggs. I need more eggs. I might need to go get some eggs from one of the chickens. Nope, we're good. Okay. Let's not overdo it. I think maybe 8 of these is enough. This is why you shouldn't gamble, chat. Wait. 1/8 and then 1/8, correct? What are the chances I get a third one in a row? Fuck. How crazy would that be? Is that a... Oh, thank God. I thought it was a chance cube, bro. Alright. Chickens. Where's my chicken wrench thingy? Would it still be 1/8? No, I mean, like, what are the chances of getting 3 of them in a row? Not the third one being that. Well, I did mean the third one being that, but I mean also with the prior 2 being that. Shush. It's fine. What's that, like, Futurama quote? Like, no fair, you change the outcome by measuring it or some shit? Whatever, bro. All right, I need, we got to breed these two together? No. Hold on. I don't think we do. I need yellow, and I need nether quartz. Have we not made nether quartz? No, we couldn't. Okay. Nether quartz is iron and stone and level... Wait, yes, we have. How have we not made nether... Oh, there it is. Okay. So yellow and nether quartz. And I think apparently tier 3, I think. So, pog, pog. There we are. Good. Glowstone chicken, chat. Glowstone chicken. Glowstone chicken. All right. What do I need to make this into glowstone? I need a tier 3 seed or higher. That's not correct. I need a tier 3 seed or higher to get glowstone dust. Perfect. All right. Yeah. Oh my god. There it is. Okay, now why did we do this? That's a great question. Chat, answer the man. Why did we do this? I think for this recipe. For vibrant quartz glass. I think that's what we needed. We did all that to get vibrant quartz glass because we need a little bit of it, 3 of them, to make whatever this recipe here. Can I just say, we probably could have gotten 6 glowstone from like 6 of those flowers in like 5 minutes. It has been 5 hours. We have, I don't know, we have chickens. It's not like the worst thing ever to have chickens, all right? We need sheet metal here. We need like blue sheet metal, which is kind of strange. But yeah, I guess we just got to do like anything. Like iron should work, right? Iron plates. I think so. I don't really know what we're doing here. Like, why do we need sheet metal? Is it for the circuit fabricator? Compatible with multi-block printer tool. I have no idea what that's supposed to be doing. This way you get background clucking noises to go with the cat noises in your base. A little bit. I agree. Hello, Jesse. Good morning. Okay, let's get back on track. Maybe. We do need to make all this shit for sure. So now that we can make this, we need Certus quartz. Have I made a Certus quartz chicken yet? I don't think I have. Certus quartz chicken. This thing here. I got to get 4 flawless budding Certus quartz blocks. A tier 5 chicken soul? Oh my god, that's so ridiculous. I think you have one. Well, I can make Certus quartz. I just feel like I kind of wanted a chicken for it. It would have been nice. Tier 5 not happening for a while. I'm just going to go harvest this shit, I think. Can I, like, do this? Or is that going to be a disaster? Oh, thank God. It's actually really worried there. Okay. Okay. We got to crush this shit up. Is that right? Sure. Why not? Oh my god. Do you have the ability to get fortune? You probably should, yeah, try to get fortune. I don't think I have the ability currently to right now, though. I don't think I do, at least. I might need to cook up some more sand real quick. I don't know how many I have. Take some of this. That's a decent amount of coal. Charcoal. Oh my gosh. I need like a neck massage, man. Or like someone just to like hit me with a baseball bat. Either or. Do we need 2 of these? That makes 4, and we need 3 of these, right? There's some multi-block I don't know about yet. There's this, and then there's that. Do we have glowstone? We should. Get a massage gun. Oh, I don't know, man. Eating a snack. One more. Okay. Well, we have 3 vibrant glass. So there we go. We now have 2 things we need for this. That didn't take too long. All right. And we have this over here, which I'm not sure if we actually need. Okay. Cats are meowing right now. Okay. I need to churn. I need the iron. I want to. Hold on. Let me just go grow some more of these. Meow meow. Yeah, woof woof woof, dude. Okay, I have an idea. Are we close to digital storage? I think we're actually well on our way right now. I'm going to go make one of these iron... Is this the iron one? The iron chicken, if I give it a few stacks of these, I'm going to get iron ingots. Isn't this great? What I'm going to do real quick is take those iron ingots and throw them into here. And I want to just start making plates, I think. Yeah, I think so. Hello, phone? Okay. Getting emails on a Monday, bro? I didn't ask for this. I love how the 2 cats just meowed in unison, and it made a harmony. You'll hear that? Fucking funny, dude. Farming sim games? Too afraid. Dude, I am telling you, I need you guys to prepare yourself for a farming sim playthrough at some point. I got delivered a farming sim video on my algorithm about a guy that played a brand new map type where it was entirely a desert. And it is harder than the lumberjack only start. It looks so hard, but you start basically in a giant barren desert with nothing but some cactuses and some shrubberies, you know, just here or there strewn throughout, and you basically have to try to make a lush farm by hand. Yeah, did you see Dash's newest video? No, is it on the... I don't know, is it on the drain simulator game? Cactuses? Cacti. Might need some more lava here. Spaghetti factory. I was given a code for... Where is my email?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
A game that sounds cool? Where's my Steam? Fact. How do you spell this? Facto Mancer. This game. I was given a thing for this. This looks interesting. It's another factory game, But this one has to do with, like, spells. Kind of like, what's it called? Alchemy. God, what's the alchemy game we just played that I didn't like that much? This is a waffle-ass game? Oh, this is totally a waffle game, yeah. What was the game? Alchemy Factory, yeah. Is that just what it is? This is very much, I think, like that, but not like in first person. Where the concept is you're doing a bunch of this shit. You guys, I guess, can try to join the playtest. Which isn't too bad. I don't know, man. I'm a huge fan of the fact that factory games I have kind of like taken off. I love factory games. They're so good. Dosh did a Factorio video. Ultimate Spaghetti Edition. Oh, no. I've already seen it. Yeah. For some reason, when you said Dosh, my brain read Josh. And when you said Josh, that's the guy's name from Let's Game It Out. So I thought you meant, like, Let's Game It Out played a new game. And that's why I was like, oh, did he play that Drain Simulator or whatever? Because no lie, that game actually looks super fun. I'm definitely interested in playing it at some point. Okay, we got to make this fucking sheet metal now. Dosh and Josh mashup episode. Can you imagine? How many of these do we need? I'll make 20. I think that's enough. Ta-da! Yeah, 20 is fine. And then I gotta dye these blue. Do we need like a lapis chicken? Maybe? Okay. Oh, you know why? Okay. That'll do. Ooh. Anyone else has like love barking back at dogs? All right, I gotta go buy a mysterious cube from the machinist. Give me a second. I'm doing that bee thing again. Spawn. Shapes 2 1.0. Yeah, I'll definitely... Dude, they sent me an advent calendar. I have it over here. Hold on. Yes, I know it's March, but it's in the side of my desk. They sent me a advent calendar from Shapes, which is cute. You can see all the doors are open. Yeah, I thought this is really... This is like one of the cutest things that a company has done, I feel. I don't know. It's not super common that a company like reaches out for stuff like that, so... You know, I was taken aback a little bit. You have creative flight in this zone? You have creative flight in real life, bro. Doesn't mean you gotta use it. Where's the machinist over here? Oh god, I'm playing Lightyear Friend here. I've seen good things about that on YouTube now, but I don't know. They went from like a playtest demo to early access, and I feel like I don't know, man. Like it wasn't really. What's the term? There we are. It just wasn't that good, I guess. Wait, I like that song. That song was good. Okay, we need to take this stuff. So, advancement meteorite hunter. What the fuck is that? Okay. Custom machinery has a built-in structure preview function that allows you to see where the block should be placed in the world. To access this feature, simply click the recipe arrow inside the UI, then click the structure block in JEI to see the block placements in the world. What the fuck was that next to me? Is that like the blocks landing? The next page contains screenshots to help guide you. Okay. Okay. So click that, click that. Okay. Oh, Jesus. So why do I have this over here then? I don't really know. Jesus. I kind of want to place this over here, but there's like a thing over there, so maybe we'll start over here. I just need more room. I don't know. Maybe. Not bad. Okay, don't forget the game that we're excited for this week, coming out on Thursday, is going to be Towerborn 1. Not Towerborn, sorry. It is going to be... What the fuck is this game called? Now my brain's not working. The one with the beavers. Timberborn. Timberborn 1.0 is coming out on March 12th, which is Thursday. And I put off playing Timberborn for a while because I've literally just been waiting for like them to finally go 1.0 or for there to be a significant update or something. So it's actually really exciting, I feel, because that's like actually a thing that we can do now, which is nice. We can finally play it, man. Right, Circuit Fabricator, this. Well, what am I supposed to do? Click to view the required structure. I am clicking it. Am I doing this wrong? There has been so much that has been updated to that game since I played it last. I'm actually really excited to play it. Tomorrow is season 2 of the One Piece live action show. Wait, what? Tomorrow, One Piece Season 2 comes out. What? All of it in one go? Or is it like going to be week by week? Wait, I'm so confused. I had no idea that was coming out. All of it? Oh, God. I want to... Dude, fuck. Wait, no, it's 2 per week, I think? The live action? Yeah, the live action. The really good one. It's all of it. Okay. I need to binge watch that tomorrow. Wait, you said tomorrow, right? When you say tomorrow, do you mean tomorrow or do you mean like tonight at 2 a.m.? Because sometimes Netflix shows come out at 2 a.m. because that's like West Coast time for me. It's like that's like midnight for them. 8 a.m. UK time? Yeah, that's probably going to be midnight for West Coast then. Why can't I click on this to see the structure? Is something broken? I'm confused. Do I need a special block or something? I have all the inventory. I have all the stuff in my inventory right now, right? Everything I could possibly need. Right? This says that I'm supposed to click the structure block in JEI. It says I'm supposed to click that, and then it visualizes it, but like, I click that, I click this, right? It's not doing anything. Click, left click, right click, control left click, control right click, shift left click, shift right click. It doesn't, no, it doesn't change. So how am I supposed to know what multi-blocks I need? At least this one I can kind of maybe use the quest book for? I think so. Where are the... Oh, God, I have no idea. Where are the, all 3 sides of the mysterious cube? Okay. Sure. Figure it out. Oh. I get it. What's happening is you're not supposed to do it from JEI. If I understand this correctly, you're supposed to do it from the actual block. Like the actual block on the ground. You're not supposed to do this through JEI because it will basically display it on the block. That does make a lot more sense now. At least we got it working, right? Am I insane? What? really know. Structure complete, maybe? Okay. Now, apparently I can put these in here. I gotta put power into here as well. Is there like a specific side you want to put power into, or does it really not matter? No top middle was wrong. It goes in the bottom. I can't really... Are you sure? I mean, it's saying it's idle now, so maybe it's okay. Like, if I build it wrong, does that go away? I had mine had the bottom empty. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And yet it wants 19 of these. I don't know, dude. I have no idea. I think we should just try it and see what happens. Okay. Yeah, man. I think we just try it. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Got almost all the chickens at tier 4. Yeah, I definitely am going to need to work on that. I just want to try this real fast. Where do I input energy into this thing? Like, does it want it on here? Okay. Oh, God. Okay, that's going to be fucking hard to work with. I guess I could do it through the ground, maybe? Energy hatch? Can I even do that? I don't know. Is just dire in these things? Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go over here real fast. We're going to do... I want to do another one of these recipes. It's steel and redstone. Oh, I don't have that much steel. I don't think I have any steel right now. Oh, Lord. Can I make a steel chicken? No. Shit. Alright, well. Wish I could. That'd be awesome. Middle chest is 4 steel dust. Okay, hold on. Someone's got a fucking, like, the sharpest eye ever. I'm going left and right so much. Can you smelt this? Okay. Can you start doing this to this? Okay. Oh my god. Sometimes I will open a chest for what feels like a second. And then I'm like, 2 minutes later, I'll be like, chat, does anyone know where I have any, like, cocoa beans? And they're like, oh yeah, like, you know, in your 4th chest, 3rd row up, 2nd to the right, you have 32 of them. It's like, first off, you're lying. Second off, let me go check. And then I check, and they're exactly right. And I'm like, how the fuck do you know that? Like, how do you fucking know that, dude? The worst thing ever is I asked someone where something was in a chest, and they remembered from, like, 3 weeks prior. Back in, like, 2017. Like, they remembered, like, the exact chest I put it in. And I was like, there is no fucking way. And this is, like, before I was, you know, crazy with AE and stuff. And we would have, like, a ton of chests. Oh, God. I need redstone, redstone, redstone. Okay. All right. Rolled a VOD? No, it wasn't even like a VOD thing, man. Because like I asked and he answered pretty much immediately. I remember in the moment just being like fucking mind blown that it was possible. Okay. Just gonna put this here for now. That should be good, I think. Maybe. Maybe.
Meow.
Is no good. Thank you for gifting 10 subs, brother. Oh my god. That's very nice of you, bro. That is 2 chance cubes, but obviously we gotta wait for them to come in. I will give you the, I'll put the chance cube debt on there. This is just going up per day now. Yeah. Like, this is never going down. We're going up. Isn't it good, though? Thank you, my man. I appreciate it, bro. And Brosia got us up. By the way, 3x3 chance cube was so fun. I don't know if that's true or not. Okay, we're going up in energy right now. All right, chat, we're getting closer and closer. Again, my goal right now is to be able to make a refined storage systems. That's what I want to work on. 3x3, if we get the debt to 9, I'm going to need you to go back to math class. All right, if I get corrected today about blood not being blue, then you guys can be corrected about your terrible math. All right, I'm going to do refined storage. I'm going to pass on 82. Yeah. Oh my god, it's no good. How are you doing, my man? Happy Monday, brother. How are you? Why are you cheersing me? It's Monday. It's 1 p.m. I have my sooty pop. Oh my god. Are you not locked in, bro? Okay. The very first thing. Combining a printed circuit with printed silicon and a piece of redstone can craft you a processor. These are used as the main crafting ingredients. Okay. I need a... Oh, this is easy. This is super easy. That's 82. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Good enough. Quartz enriched iron. Submerge. That's easy enough. Slime. Oh. Shit. I can make it with lime dye and with wheat dough. I can also make it with a slime chick. Oh, it's tier 5 though. Ugh. RS always needs a ton of slime. It shouldn't be that bad. Again, I just need wheat dough, which is super simple to make. And then I just need lime dye. That's not hard to make at all, right? Like I can either get lime dye directly or I can get it a second way, but I feel like I don't have any green flowers. I'll have to double check if I can get any. But I mean, cactus also works, I guess. We can use blue and yellow. We definitely have those, which is nice. I kind of want to make a chicken that can make this dye. I'm going to need a lot of... Can I make a lime chicken? We're just going down a rabbit hole today, man. I'm having fun. Did you just fart? I swear he just let out a huge one, bro. He's tooting. Tooting and scooting. Alright. Alright, good enough. We got some lime dye. Minecraft rabbit hole greater than WoW? No, we're gonna keep playing Minecraft for a while. Again, I'm really in the mood right now to keep playing Minecraft. I want to play WoW on stream today, and I think I will at some point. But if I got to do a later stream in order to do that, I will. Not really upset at that at all. It just really whenever I get too hungry and I want to eat food. But today's the last day before reset. I think reset is tomorrow on Tuesday. I don't know what time, but I think it's tomorrow. So I would like to do some more Mythics to have a better chance of getting better gear or whatever. And I thought that would be a I don't know. Just thought it'd be easier. I have a lot of eggs. I think I'd rather use eggs than water because it's literally just easier. So I need okay, we have eggs here. I need more wheat, but like my wheat is. I guess I can grow some wheat. Yeah. WoW is good for cozy ending. Yeah. Vintage Story is scratching the itch more than me. I feel like Vintage Story is a very different vibe than Minecraft. I don't know how to even describe it. It definitely is a different vibe, though, for sure. I don't think it's bad. It's just like... To me, it's much more hardcore, I guess. Which, again, isn't bad. Alright. So, we need this... and this. Okay, hold on. Problems? I need to save a few of these to make chickens. I'm gonna make 8 of these. Surely this is enough. 1, 2, 3. Yes? Yes! Perfect. Alright, we got 2 lime chickens, chat. We need some spicy chickens now, too. Good enough. They added fishing to Vintage Story. Question. Is it good? Don't josh me here, alright? Is it good? I pulled the trigger in memory, it got 25% off the Corsair. That's good. Again, bro, I think sometimes it's easier just to do it and just cry a little bit. It really sucks right now to have to buy computer parts, but like, if you need to buy computer parts, you gotta buy computer parts, man. It sucks. But like, I think you're gonna be happier spending the money now and being able to have your shit work rather than, you know, the opposite. Alright. I needed the slime balls to make the bindings. I make the bindings with this and redstone. Okay. Do I have a redstone chicken? I need to get a redstone chicken if I don't have one. Redstone chicken comes from sand chicken and red chicken. I don't think I've made a red chicken yet. No, I definitely haven't. I have a sand chicken, though. Okay, do I have the proper stuff for that? Yeah. Okay. Come on. Nice. Shit. Come back. Okay. I don't really want to... Red chicken. I don't know, man. How do I not have a sand chicken? Wait, do I have a sand chicken? Sand is stone and yellow. What? Oh, weird. Okay. Oh, man, I have no idea if it's good. I'm sucked into EFT. You talk about Vintage Story being good, and you talk about Tarkov. I saw the boss event for Tarkov today, which is pretty interesting, actually. What happened to Greg Tech? Who's Greg Tech? It's a stone block. Okay. Good. Okay. New queue times make Tarkov much more fun. People are actually fighting. That's good. I've been, like, kind of wanting to play Tarkov again, but not enough. Not enough to actually make me go back and do it yet. I'll figure it out eventually. I don't really know. Like, right now, the main game I'm playing is WoW, and I'm trying not to get overly, like, I don't know. You know how it goes. Like, you really got to focus on, like, one kind of game. Otherwise, things get out of hand really quickly. Cool. All right, we got redstone. I can't make a slime chicken yet, but eventually I will be able to make a slime chicken. My ADHD feels your concern, yeah. I've been very happy with WoW, and I don't need to make it worse, right? Because I absolutely can make it worse. Wow, that was like instantaneous bindings. Aired? Can I, like, revert this? I don't know. Okay. WoW is a type of game where there's a lot to do at first, but then it slows down. I agree with you, which is why I'm enjoying it for now. But I know I will, and I'm probably still in, like, the honeymoon phase of the game as well. I think I'll eventually phase out of that. So quartz enriched iron. I need quartz, redstone, and iron. Okay. Surely. Okay, so this... I can get more iron, I guess. I need more Certus quartz. Do I have a Certus quartz chicken? I think they said I couldn't make one. Tier 5. Yeah, we're gonna get there, but not yet. Okay. Nothing wrong with having fun while playing a game. I don't know, dude. My Twitch stream doesn't agree with you. Because if I'm having fun playing something and chat doesn't like that thing, then they are very upset with me. It's like the how dare you have fun. Stop having fun. I don't like WoW. That means you're not allowed to like WoW. Is that what it... Is that the mental gymnastics y'all do with League of Legends? Because I fucking hate League of Legends. Chat, you're not allowed to like League of Legends, alright? I forbid you. Oh, God. Let's get 16 of these. We should be okay. Oh, I gotta get some iron ore. Alright. I need some seeds. I need some iron ingots. League is fun. ARAM Mayhem. You're on thin fucking ice, bro. How do I turn my magnet off? I guess I just take it off and click it, don't I? Okay, 16, 16, 16. And what, I just wait? Quartz enriched iron. Certus quartz crystal. Iron ingot. Redstone. Submerge in water. What am I doing wrong? You're using dust? I knew that. Yo. Okay. Okay. Quartz enriched iron. Now I can use that with a steel. I need more steel? Oh, fuck me, dude. Okay, we need steel. Which is, you know what? I'm basically making steel. Right? Like, I'm ready to go again with this. It's good. Right? Surely. Osmium and what else? We need glass as well. Okay. Where do I have glass? I mean, I guess I can make... Wasn't I making glass in, like, the furnace at, like, mass quantity or something? I don't know. We had a friend leave our group because we all bash his enjoyment of any league-based game. I feel like I would never bash on the games that my friends played in a sense where I would want them to leave the friend group, but I absolutely rip on my friends for playing bad games, including League of Legends all the time. Right? But, like, there's a mutual understanding, I feel. It's a little complicated to explain. I think you get it, though. Maybe he didn't like that. Maybe he was not cool with that. What's the game I think I make fun of my friends the most for playing? VR chat? Not really. I mean, my friend Arulis plays a lot of Dota, and I make fun of him for that a lot. Because to be fair, that is like a... That's a problem. We make fun of our friends the most for RuneScape. Yeah, we have some friends that play RuneScape. That's not that weird, though. I don't know. Oh, I think it'd be Gear Grizz. Our friend Gear Grizz plays like 15 plus gotchas. Like the gotcha games. He literally fucking plays like 15 of them at once. It's a problem, actually. Like, it definitely is a problem. I think that might be the most we poke fun at someone here. He plays them all free to play, but, like, that requires you to do your dailies, and, like, he's got a fucking, like, list he has to go down to do dailies to, like, keep up, you know, with all of them. It's a lot, man. About to buy a Switch... Wait, gotcha. Wait. I'm about to buy a Switch 2 to play Pocopia. Yeah, Shepard did that, I think, on Saturday, and he said he was having a blast. 300-day login streaks. Yeah, right. Okay. We're still good. We're still working. I need osmium and steel ingots. So, steel. I have to get some osmium here. Definitely have at least a couple. Osmium, nickel. I know we have osmium. Osmium. Cool. Yeah. Going out and buying an entire console for one game is crazy talk, but, like, it's gonna happen once GTA comes out as well. Promise you. Okay. Machine casing is done. Now I need to make a processor, which is gonna be I need, like, printed silicon. Okay. So how do I get printed silicon? Silicon gem, which is made from Certus quartz. Nice. Easy enough. Very, very easy. Oh, I'll wait for Fit Girl for GTA slop. In what, like 2040? How long until GTA actually comes to PC? I'm pretty sure it's going to be like a lifetime. Yo, chill. Chill. I don't get the GTA hype. You must have not have been there during the original GTA hype. You must be a youngin', bro. I'm telling you. It was a completely surreal experience, I feel. Alright, binder. We gotta make a couple of these. I don't want too many. Do I need quartz enriched iron? What do we need for this? Iron ingot. Okay. I need some more iron ingots. The marketing campaign for GTA 5 was $250 million. I need you to understand that it was everywhere. It was literally on all commercials, on all channels, on all the fucking billboards, on, like, it was just like everyone was talking about it. There was celebrities endorsing it. It was just like everywhere you looked in pop culture was GTA 5. And, like, I don't expect them to not do that, I guess, but, like, back then, it was, like, very, very much a big deal. Like, if you basically played video games, you were going to play GTA 5 when it came out. It's almost like when it started. Yeah, WoW was fucking awesome. I still can't believe I was ridiculed in my social circles for playing WoW because I played it back in middle school. Like, I was, like, ostracized for playing WoW. Because, like, being a computer game nerd back then was extremely nerdy, I guess. I don't know. But, like, I don't know. It felt weird. It doesn't help that I moved from Chicago to North Carolina right in 2003. So, like, I had, like, no friends. Actually, I think it was, like, the end of 2003. So, it was, like, yeah, I had no friends, and I had to make new friends. And it was at, like, my middle school when I started playing WoW. And it was, like, dude, I'm telling you, man, if you guys never experienced it, but, like, going from having a bunch of friends as a kid that you made all the way from kindergarten to, like, 4th grade to then entering the 5th grade and starting over with 0 was fucking awful. Like, and I'm not, like, the most, like, outspoken, like, guy or whatever, especially as a kid, right? And, like, dude, it fucking sucked. I lost, like that was, I'm surprised I survived that, honestly. That just sucked. I moved into 5th grade and quit sports and just hated life. It's such an important part of, like, a child's life, like that age. Right? They really are starting to try to figure shit out. Like, oh, do I like sports? Do I like, art? Do I like math? Or so? I don't know. Like, it's really important. And, like, going from having a bunch of friends that you talk to and, like, shared, I don't know, just, like, a bunch of memories with, had, like, knowing no one sucked. It would have been worse in high school, I feel. So I'm happy I was at least able to do a couple years before then. But, like, I don't know. I will not take Chicago hate. I love Chicago. I love Chicago, brother. Don't worry. Chicago's very based. Okay. We have finished this. All right. Let's see here. Did anyone else's parents move a lot? And, like, you just moved with your dad's job or mom's job or whatever? I don't know if that was, like, a normal thing. Some people in my chat said they've lived in the same house for, like, 20-plus years. We moved, like, every 5 years. My dad would get, like, an upgrade for his job or something, or, like, a promotion, and he would move to, like, a different office or whatever. Like, that would happen a lot. It wasn't even a military thing. It was just more so, like, the level. Configuration card? Do I need this? I think I do. Ooh, paper. I moved 14 times during my childhood. Oh, my God. Okay, I moved, like, 5 times, maybe 4 times. 14's a lot. Do you think that your life as a child was better with you moving or more stressful? I'm happy we moved so much. Right? Whether it be in-state or out-of-state. Yeah, I think moving was enjoyable. I think overall now, looking back upon it. Okay, we have everything we need here to make a controller. We're very close. Do I need anything else here? Machine casing. Hold on, we're almost there. I moved 12 times in a span of 3 years. Gee, okay, that's too much. That's too much. Yeah, holy shit. Sounds like you were born on, like, a military base or something, man. I'll be real. I don't know. Ramsey, how you doing, man? Good morning, dude. Good Monday, brother. Happy, I don't know if you're in the U.S., but happy daylight savings is here now time, brother. Okay, we are very, very close to this being done. So, or at least a controller being done, right? So we need to get four enriched iron. We need some silicon. That's super simple. Boom. Enriched iron is... We are so close. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need a circuit. That is a diamond processor. So I need a printed plate, which is a diamond. This is super simple. I gotta make a diamond chicken at some point. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Honestly, as bad as it is to use the binder, it's not too bad. I don't really mind. Oh, that shucks, Curl. I don't know. It made you who you are today, man, right? As shitty as that might feel. All right. I always feel like the people that have been through like the most shit in life, I feel like end up being the most real people. I don't know. Life sucks sometimes, man. I do feel like it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know. A lot of my friends have been through like ups and downs like crazy, right? And it's like, I don't know. I feel like those are like the people you want to surround yourself with a lot. I always say it's like I always say, and I just completely forgot what I was going to say right there. What the I don't know. I had a great thing I was going to say. Just fucking my brain went blank. Maybe it's coffee time soon, bro. Hold on. Do we have what we need here? 4. Am I... Yeah, is that... No, hold on. Crusher. I think I just need to fry these up over here. Oh, it's like even in life, even if you do everything right, you can still lose. I feel like it takes a while to realize that. All right. Let's go to the world machine thingy, and let's go dump this power into there, and let's go make this finally. We can make the controller, chat, which means we are just about to be able to get to the storage system, which is awesome. All right, B. Heck yeah. All right. Boom. Oh, we're doing it! We're doing it! That makes my headphone, like, shake. All right. ME controller, or RF controller. Very, very good. Whee! It's a nice oscillation. That's a nice sine wave, bro. Everything is sine waves, by the way, chat. Everything. It's all sine waves. Everything you see. Everything you hear. Everything you feel. Okay. We need to make a drive controller. So I have to make another machine casing. Another we already have that. And a chest or whatever. We are going to do this, chat, in a quick second. But first, I'm going to go pee. Because it has been, I think, another 2 hours. Which I actually don't even understand. But, yeah, it is what it is. So, I'll be right back. All right, chat. I'll see you soon. It is already almost 2 o'clock today, man. It has been a almost a 7-hour stream today. Jesus. All right, I'll be right back.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Dude, it's kind of fucking warm out, man. Holy shit. Oh. All right. Good God. I got my hoodie because my house is not like that warm. So I got my hoodie out of my washer. And then I was like, oh, I wonder how warm it is outside. Let me go poke my head out the front door. And it's actually kind of like hot. And then I looked at the temperature. And then next fucking week, it's supposed to be 30. No, not next week even. It's like later this week. It's supposed to be 30 Celsius already. Which is crazy. Oh my God. Dude, my voice is, I need like a beverage. I need like a tea or something. -10 with snow next week. Okay, it's going to be 30 degrees where I live, so where it's pretty much the same temperature. Fuck. Why water be tasting so good, bro? All right, what are your headphones? My headphones are not currently for sale. They made a Mark II version of them, which are quite different. The ones I have are like 250 ohm. Yeah, they're 250 ohms. These are the 1770 Pros. I believe they have the 1770 Pro Mark II now, and I think those are like 20 ohm or something. But apparently they have a better driver or something. I'm not entirely sure behind it, because I did a lot of research before I bought these, but obviously once I bought them, I stopped caring. So like I didn't do any new research, but I did look for like their new headphones or whatever, and these like don't exist anymore, kind of. They're only the Mark IIs now. Yeah, I don't know. All right. I need this again, so I need more steel. I think I use all the steel right now. I kind of want to get like a bunch of iron to make a bunch of steel currently, because I think I'm going to need a bunch. What are they meowing about? Osmium. We got the glass already. What are y'all meowing about? I'll never know, dude. Currently it's 15C in Ontario. That's about what it is here. I think it's like 18C outside. It's 23C outside. It's about the same thing. That's basically what I said. Do we have one of those diamond processors? We're so close to never having to worry about our inventory ever again. I could smell it right now, bro. Stinky. Is that you, Chet? Okay. Then we need a drive, which is super easy to make. Wait, is that vibrant quartz? No. Okay. Yeah. Start with 5, I'll have to go from there. I gotta get power into here, too. Okay. How do I fill these with, like, storage stuff? We need a grid and a crafting grid. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Oh, God. The disc thingy? I mean, that's an interface, though, right? Don't you just make them normally? Like, don't I have to, like, just craft with this? Yeah. We make this. Soul storage part. $64B? Is that billion or buckets? 1K storage. Let's start with this one, I think. Maybe we start with 4K. No, maybe we do 1K to start with. No, maybe we do 4K. Maybe do 1K. Because that doesn't seem too bad, right? It's peak, chat. It's peak, man. I'm telling you. Ooh. One case for amateurs? I am an amateur. I just want to digitize everything I have so I can then use it to make more stuff. Why is it not growing? Explain your secrets to me. Okay, so we have Certus quartz. We need to crush that up into Certus quartz dust. Then we need to take that dust and we need to smelt it. Right? Am I doing this right? I'm already forgetting what I'm supposed to be doing here. Let's see here. Into silicon gems. Okay, good. And then the silicon gems are I'm gonna need 4 for each of these. That's 3 drives right now. So we need the enriched quartz. How do I even make more of that? Oh Lord. Okay. So 5, 5, and 5. And I can't do this while also having my magnet on, so I wish I had a button to turn that off. I can make one, I bet. Keybinds, magnet, H. If I did that button. Apostrophe. I can hear the xylophone. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's just like, okay. Okay. Loopy, loopy. Not a chance cube. God damn it. Not a second chance cube. Okay. I like gold. Okay. Alright. Dude, we are so close to being able to, like, properly do storage. And the game's like, you know what you need right now? A fucking chance cube. That'll make things completely normal. Put some of this shit away. Surely this does not fucking backfire right now. There might be a 128 million drive in there. Is that even possible? Someone's a black hole? Yeah, dude, what if... Back in the day, chance cubes used to be able to... They were a little intense, let's just say that. They could summon ender dragons and stuff like that, withers. I had one summon like 12 withers in like my base. I've had one be a nuke that went off. Cleared out like a 500 block radius. Just a giant hole in the ground. That was a little crazy, I feel. Alright. I owe you guys, I think, 6 of these. Maybe 7. I don't know. One of those. I gotta lock in. Again, only one of these has been bad. Oh! Bats! I was able to get away from it fast enough. Guess white and you get 20 emeralds. But look, wait. How many bats are in the jar? 54. 70. 67 would have been a good guess. Yeah, I got 4 emeralds. Okay, well that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. You could have checked with F3. Yeah, but that's boring. God, imagine we were inside that, though. Holy shit. Okay, it's not too bad. I'm always so hesitant, man. Oh, yeah, it was 6. It was 7, now it's 6. Okay. All right. Let's get this set up if we can. All right. Redstone and glass. Good. So we should be able to make 3 of these right now. And then this plus this is 3 of those. 1, 2, and 3. Good. Okay. We're not done yet. We got to make a grid of some sort, like a crafting grid. I'm going to start with this being over here, I believe. Just because it's easy, and I have the power stuff over here, too. All right. I think I want that there, maybe. I think RS, you want to make the bigger drives anyways. That's fine. I just need something for now. feel like we're not really clicking here. Like, I really just need something to store stuff in. And I don't even have 3,000 items over there. So it should honestly be okay. Okay. I feel like you guys don't have the same kind of, I don't know, like necessity for digital storage like I do. I feel like it's like almost impossible to play after a certain point when your chest gets so clogged. Maybe you're much more organized than I am, which I bet is the case, honestly. All right, we need 2 improved processors. Okay. I need 1 construction core. I need 1 destruction core. It's honestly not that bad. Didn't I make a bunch of these? Do I have this anywhere? Is it Y? Yeah, it is. Okay. But all 3 of those drives can be used for 1 drive? Wait a second. Do I understand correctly? In refined storage, there's no limit to the number of items on a single drive. I completely forgot about that. You guys are right. I'll have to go swap that out. It shouldn't be that bad. I need glowstone. I need glowstone. Honestly, I should be able to take those out and just pop the cores out, right? I think. Okay. Good. Anything else I'm missing? Oh, I need these. So how to make that? Just gold bars? Okay. Make gold bars. I don't know about taking them out. Yeah, you should be able to take them out. Usually all you got to do is just put them in your crafting thingy and then, okay, well, that's not good. Is there a crafting recipe I can do with this? Okay. You can... Well, shift right click. Ah, there we go. I was very confused for a second there. Jesus Christ. Okay. And then we need a binder. Did I already use the binder? Or did I just like put it away real fast? AE drives here have... with that. Yeah. Yeah. I need a binder here. Where is it at? There it is. Binder, and I need silicon plates. Good. Okay. Okay. I like the speed that this goes at. It's super fucking fast for the level we're currently at. It's really nice. Alright. So, now that we have that, if I want to take this, let's just real fast think about it. I do need 4 of those. Do I not? I definitely have 4 of those somewhere. I am trying to use my eyeballs, but it's honestly kind of hard. So we will cheat a little bit. Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to spot stuff, man. It's all like gray after a while. Cool. And now we have 1 4K drive. So we just got 1,000 for free, which is nice. Okay, so back to business. Grid. Oh, I need another one of these, son of a bitch. Oh, do I even have that much stuff right now? I might need to wait for this to process. Fuck, I never started it. Shit. Do I have any steel? Do I have any steel right now? Steel ingot. Wait, where's the steel ingot? This one? Why? Okay, hold on. We got steel ingots. 2. That's not enough. Do we have steel dust? Yes. Okay, we have 4. We're in business, dude. We're in business. It's all good. I can be lazy for another probably 25 minutes with that shit. It's fine. You know what we'll do? Again, we'll try to get ahead of ourselves here, and I'll put in like 10 of these or 12 of those, and then we'll just put in some coal. Maybe I'll just put in the whole thing, actually. Maybe I just put in the whole thing. Yeah, maybe just put in the whole thing. 32? Okay, 32, 32. That'll be out of business for a little bit, but that should be fine. How is this doing? Need more. Okay. Not going back up yet? Is that using that much power? Jesus. I'm a little confused where the power's going. Oh, I think it is charging this. Okay. Can we not output on the right? We are outputting the right side. What the fuck? Front? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. No, I know what's going on, and I just want to change the way this outputs, I feel. I want this, right, to output downwards into this, charge it, and then I want this to output into our system right there. That's kind of what I want from this. It should be okay. It's a bit weird. And then if we need to, we can do, we can double charge it, but I think I'm going to move this anyways. So it doesn't really matter. Okay. What was I doing? We're making enriched iron into steel. That's all good. I need osmium, which is like a green ingot or something. Yeah, and then I need glass as well. Okay, we should be able to make this. I need 2 of those ingots. Chat, it's 2 p.m., man. Getting, hopefully, towards the end of your day, man. Hopefully. Hopefully. Man, I'm excited for the new season of One Piece live action, man. Like, that actually sounds super fun. Like, super duper fun. I loved the first season, man. The first season was so good. I've told you all I haven't seen One Piece, right? I remember I mentioned this a while back and chat was like, how? I did not have cable when I was growing up, so I didn't get, like, Toonami or whatever the fuck y'all watched anime on. So I didn't watch Naruto. I didn't get to watch One Piece. I didn't get to see Dragon Ball Z or Bleach or whatever the fuck you guys watched. I think Bleach is more like manga. But a lot of you guys started anime on Toonami, I believe. And I just never experienced that, like, at all. Alright, crafting grid, good. Nice. Alright. Poggers. Poggers. Poggers? Oh my god, chat. 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 Get that back here. Look at it. Look at it. It's beautiful, dude. Okay, so how does this work? This doesn't just hold 4,000 items, right? I think this technically holds more. I want to, I think it holds more than that. I don't think it's 4,096 of any item. I think there is some sort of compression that works. I think. It looks like it's filling up real quick, though. Why is it saying 44%? I guess that is 44%. Yeah, I thought there was some sort of compression. How'd you get glowstone dust? There's 2 ways. One way is to venture all the way out to the nether ring, really far out here, and go find some soul sand. Then you take that soul sand.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
And then you have to use an unearther. Yeah, that's it. You have to use an unearther, which I did not have. So that method, I did that. But unfortunately, yeah, without an unearther, I would have to go. I didn't want to go make the unearther or whatever, right? So then I was doing something else or something. I don't know. And I discovered that you can make it from crafting spark flowers into glowstone. Spark flowers grow from bone meal on grass. So just go use some bone meal on some grass and go get your glowstone. You only need a couple glowstone, I'm pretty sure. But I think you're supposed to be making an unearther, and I never got around to it. Okay, we really gotta... I want to try to put stuff I need to make another thing in that machine. I would like to, yeah, I kind of want to start with that. You cannot bone meal the flour to multiply it, no, sadly. Alright, I want to make another 4K storage. Why is it like that? Bro, why is it so sad? Got like a tear rolling down my cheek right now. I'm twerking it up, chat. This isn't a normal Minecraft song. Oops. Just spam clicking. I should get fortune on that. That'd be a smart thing. Okay, so I need to make this, which is this. So I need to do this. What song is this? Does anyone have like a Google Pixel? Can you use like the AI to like listen to the stream? Oh, Stinky Miner Scale, yeah. Quartz blend gives way more silicon per quartz dust. Kumi Tenioka in Minecraft. Komorebi is the name? Komorebi Kumi Tenioka in Minecraft. Okay. Yeah, it's so cool. If I'm ever on Twitter or something and I hear a song I love, I can start like you hold the very, very bottom middle of your screen, and it like the whole screen goes rainbowy, and then you could ask like an AI a question or whatever, or like do an image search. But then there's a music button, and if you hit that, it'll start listening to whatever your song is playing, and then like basically Shazam you the song, which is really cool. Like really, really cool that it can do that. Because that way I don't have to like find it and then play it over like a different device or something and have it listen to it. I don't know. It's one of my favorite features though, I'll be real. Of my the like Gemini thing for my phone. Okay, while I was doing that, you said I should try this blend. What? Why am I not making that? Holy shit, that is like 1,000,000 times better. What is going on here? Did a bee just come by? Okay. Use the Shazam browser extension? Oh, I don't have that. I did not know that's a thing. Again, that's usually when I'm on my phone on Twitter. That's usually when I have this problem, but yeah. Okay, we're going to start with this, I guess, for now. I need more quartz and rich iron, but whatever. It's fine for now. Oh, maybe it's not. Certus. Okay, so Certus. Iron. Ooh. Shit. I want to automate the seeds going into here sometime, like, really soon. Like, once I kind of get all this handled. Can these work? I think they can. It's a tier 3 chicken. Okay. Fucking needy bitch. Fucking tier 3 seeds. There, have your gourmet seeds, bro. I don't know. Is it a common question for software development to like understand how Shazam's algorithm works? Like, I no. Is it complicated? Surely it's complicated. Like, how can something so quickly query so many things? This reminds me of, like, Google. Like, how can Google search, like, a billion results? Right? I don't really know. I don't really understand that either. Foyer transforms. We love Foyer. Foyer and Laplace, bro. Our favorite boys. It's all, at the end of the day, chat, it's what's it called? Differential equations. Everything is just differential equations. The rabbit hole goes deep. All right, I need this, and then I need redstone. Good. Okay, I'm going to make a lot of these right now. Ding. That's a little bit of stuff. Cool. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is bad. We need to stop this from ever happening. We got to go get a power source, and we need, like, an alarm on it and stuff, and I need to make a positive feedback loop for some other stuff. Yeah, that is a absolutely massive oopsie daisies. It's charging up. It's all good. Okay. Back to this. We don't really need that right now, but sure. Do I have a drive? Where'd they all go? Is it a storage? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, we can now hold twice as much, which is good. And then I also would like to make this silicon blend you talked about. I got to get Certus quartz. We have that, and we have tons of sand. Though, to be fair, I don't really have a ton of sand right now. But I've learned that I can do this, and then just quickly, like very quickly, just make a little bit of sand. Could you get a cold chicken? Yes, I bet I could. There's also a lava chicken that I have that I can turn into like basically for the heat generator, which would be kind of cool. I could do that. Imagine if you lost 50% of your stored items on power loss. No, better question here. Imagine, depending on the quality of the hard drive, you had a larger chance at data loss on, like, power fluctuations or power loss. So you can make, like, you know, like, really, really good hard drives that are expensive. They require, like, super, you know, well-made silicon and stuff or some bullshit. Or you can put it on cheaper Certus quartz and nether quartz or whatever, and then, like, you know, if your power fluctuates, you know, whatever. Sure, man. Why not? You have a chance to lose sectors of your hard drive. That's hopefully they don't have anything bad on them, right? Like all your diamonds or some bullshit. Okay, so I want to make this now, which should be that. Good. And then this just needs to be cooked. Yeah, should be good. Well, it said blasting. Is that like a blasting furnace? Okay. That's a lot of silicon. We love that.
Meow.
Maybe.
Meow.
Who is that?
Meow.
Maros, hello, my dude. Thank you for the sub, my man. Welcome back, my dude. I got to make more of these, so let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. We need more sand, though, to make more glass, so I'm going to go do that. I should probably get rid of these blocks here, I feel. Don't think we need to really do any more brushy anymore. Kind of done with that, aren't we? How you doing, Maros, man? Happy Monday, dude. You know, chat, did you think I would get to this today? Did you believe in me? I'm gonna be real. I didn't even really fully believe in me. Just like a little bit. Like there's a part of me that was like kind of questioning it. You can turn that event off. Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's do events. Toggle. Collapse. Boom.
Meow.
All right. Don't do that anymore. Monkey Guy, what's up, my man? Thank you for this sub for 4 months in a row. Welcome back, my dude. All right. I need like redstone and a bunch of other shit. But let's go. What I want to do first before anything else is I want to get a battery for this thing. So I need an energy cube. Right? Energy cube, I believe they're called. And I just want to make a simple one for now. All right? It shouldn't be a problem. I need redstone. We got some more redstone over here. I would like to get a cloche going with these seeds so I can, like, constantly make them. Oh my god, I just scared myself with my own eating noises. What the fuck? Hello, guys. What's up? Oh my god. I have the auto-eat stuff on, so it, like, sometimes it just chomps down for me. If you guys were not here earlier today, by the way, you missed a creeper jump scare by accident. I was expanding the base over there, and I forgot to put torches down, and they got dark. And a creeper spawned, and I was like, it was in the very early morning. Yeah, it was not good. I broke people's ears. Apparently. I know I need a lot of seeds, so I might as well get some more right now. Okay. Hello, puppy. Okay, that's a lot of seeds. We need to get, like, redstone. We need to get iron. I want to get Certus quartz or whatever, which I actually don't think I can do Certus quartz. Okay, good. Redstone. Glowstone. I don't need stone. Nether quartz. Chicken. We don't need that. Anything we need right now? I think we're kind of okay. Feather. Do we need more feathers? Do we need more bones? I kind of feel like we don't. I think it's okay. Okay. What was I making? Redstone? I think so. Okay. So, poggers. 1. What am I missing? More poggers. 2. Okay. And then we have this, which is steel. We still don't have an automated steel system yet, and I feel like there's got to be a solution here I'm not thinking of. Right?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Okay. Supreme Lurker. Are you the Supreme Lurker, bro? Make 2 infusers? Oh, that's not what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of, is there a better way to make steel in general? I don't think there's a steel chicken. Right? Like, there definitely isn't. But, like, is metallurgic infusing the way to go here? I don't know. Maybe fluid cows? Maybe fluid cows, honestly. Yeah, like, no joke. Maybe fluid cows is the way to go. Steel cow. I can't even read what that says. I think it says molten carbon. Can anyone read that? My OLED won't show it. I can't believe I have to ask you all to read my... I can't read them OLED. It's like pitch black for me. It is like perfectly black. Okay. Molten steel, molten iron. Yeah, what's the alloying? Yeah, molten carbon. How do I make a cow of molten carbon? What the hell? I have no idea. Vanta Black. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chad, it's been a fucking 7-hour stream already, bro. I might get a second cup of coffee here after I'm done with Minecraft. That might be the fucking play, dude. I am feeling it, Mr. Krabs, dude. Mondays are always like this, right? Okay. Good. 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 Good and good. All right. Let me... Okay, that's dangerous. Happy finished all my mythics in WoW. I have not... I've finished 1 in WoW. Does that count? It's kind of why I want to play more WoW today. Right? Output, and then we have input. Okay, good. Eject is on. So is there a way to read this level with like a device, chat? Does anyone know? Like, is there like a screen? I know in Crytek there is. Or some sort of monitor. For power levels. I think there is a thing or something. Uh-oh, stinky. A comparator? No, 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 no. Patty would know. Computercraft Lua? I don't think so. It's like none of these. Power monitor. What does that do? Huh. Okay. I mean, we could try making this. That might work. Okay. Let me give that a go. Like, it just might work. I just need to know when this block gets low, and so I can set off, like, an alarm or a light or something. I don't really know. Oh, my God, chat. I am crafting from a digital storage. It feels amazing. It feels so good. I thought so, too, Kalem. I thought that was how that worked. Oh, stinky. Stinky. Min level? Maximum level? Did Patty get his memory issues sorted out? No. Yes. Where's this at right now? Okay. Oh my God. Jack. Hello, my dude. Hold on. So essentially, what I can do is, like, this is 50% right now, right? So, like, I can do this as, like, 30-something percent. So when this goes above 25%, that should go on. Well, he bought RAM? I don't know if he did. No, he did. But I again, like, he could not figure out or, like, kind of fix his old PC in a way. And there was two options: buy a new motherboard or buy new RAM. And he decided to buy new RAM instead. So it's like, it's kind of despair right now because it was like $900 or something for the RAM that he bought. So it's, like, very much not fun. Okay, I need, like, a lamp or something, or, like, I don't know, like a fucking alarm. Right? Industrial alarm. Surely this does not go poorly. Lead ingot? Can I even make a lead ingot? Oh, I have no idea. No, it's straight up highway robbery, bro. I'm well aware. Putting the streamer millions to use? Patty is a government employee. He probably makes, like... Well, I know exactly how much he makes, but, like, he probably makes about the same as the average streamer, I guess. But, like, I don't know, dude. It's not really right in the family checks back at home. Government employees notoriously don't make that much. The thing is, that is, makes your... Oh, I can just make one of these. Okay. The thing is about being a government employee is your job is very secure, right? Like, you don't need to worry about being laid off or whatever. Not really, at least. That isn't good enough. That won't go off. That is not true at all. I'm going to be real with you. It kind of is, though. Like, if you're a government employee, you're basically not getting fired unless you're fucking terrible at your job. I don't know. You do have to worry about government shutdowns. That is true. Which have been increasingly more common, sadly. Okay. Let's see how loud this is. I need some form of redstone. Like red alloy or whatever. Okay, hold on. We have red alloy wire. That's nice. Red alloy ingots, which are made from... I don't really want to make... Okay, Yeah. Is there any other wire you guys know of that you can use for this? I don't really know. I guess we can just use, like, normal redstone. Wireless? What do you mean by that? Regular redstone. Okay, well, I guess I can do that. RF tools. Wire? I'll use some regular redstone. I can't even say that wrong. Peter. Redstone. Oh shit. How do I rotate this? Thought I was like doing it right. Okay. Okay, so I want this at 25 and this at 100. And that's basically like this will shut off. I think. This should shut off sometime around. Oh god, okay, hold on. Might be loud for a second. Okay. So if this is ever below a certain percent, this should go off, if I understand correctly. Maybe I'm not understanding this. I don't really know. Ridiculous. Hello, my man. Good to see you, brother. It's currently at almost like 40%. Why is it not going down? 0 to 25. I mean, it's getting close to like 40 or 50 right now, right? Is this a feedback loop or something? Or like, why is this not ever changing? I'm very confused. Maximum should be 100%. It's just like not pointed at the right thing. I'm super confused, man. Redstone's emitted when the power level is above the minimum percentage and below the maximum percentage. So above 22, but below 80? I guess that makes sense. I gotta figure what's going on with this, man. It makes no sense here. Why are you concerned with power? It's like gonna have all my shit in it. I'm a little confused. Like, it's fine. What I want is for this alarm to go off, right? If it's below 50. So I just want to invert this. Like, how hard can that be? But why couldn't it invert before? I'm just a little confused. Yeah, it wasn't inverting via the torch, but like, why? I don't really understand, but I think it doesn't matter. I think I can do this, and that'll invert that anyways. And then I can run this over here. I know this is super backwards, but like, I'm gonna make one more repeater here. Right? Right, okay. So, the monitor probably doesn't work like a repeater. I think that is 100% accurate. I don't think this was somehow inputting the power into a block. I think it just like finds if there's a redstone attached to it and outputs the power to that. Or something like that. I don't really know. I don't think we're doing too much. I think this is perfect. I need a way to monitor the power system. Like, I definitely need that. I just think, like, the inversion here is whatever. It's just taking its sweet time to charge up, and I feel like I don't want to wait here, but I don't want to have that really just going, like, blaring or whatever. Just invert the lamp by flicking the lever. What lever? Does that actually invert the lamp? Or is this like, once it sees the on signal, it's always on? I don't know, right? I'm being patient, but I'm impatient. I'm dropping this to 30%. Okay. So now, if we ever drop below 30% power, we should know it. All right, Jack, come here. Come meet the family, Jack. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hello, boys. Say hello to Jack. Yeah, meow, 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 meow. You sniff each other's butts or whatever. Good luck. I'll be back. All right. Why did I just hiccup? Is that bad? Is that bad? I have no idea. All right. Okay. Put that away. Let's go move all of our shit into the storage now. I think it is finally about time. I think we have earned it. Oh my god. We might just need another drive, potentially. And that's not going to be that hard to make, but it definitely is going to be a thing I don't make right away. I think. Let's just see what I can fit in here. Going back to the fish origins, yeah. Listen, if you didn't love me when I was a fish, you can't love me now, right? Chad, if you were a fish, what kind of fish would you be? I think I had this conversation with a friend, and it was a very real conversation.
Meow.
I would be, I think, a dart fish. I think, like, the nose and everything, it kind of makes sense, right? I look like a little dart fishy, right? Like, I kind of got the attitude of a dart fish. Alligator gar. Okay. Gars are crazy. I'll go with the sunfish. An octopus? That is a cephalopod, brother. That is not a fish. Unless... Are cephalopods fish? I don't think so, right? They're mammals. Or, no, they're not mammals. They're, what's the classification under? Oh, we're full. Oh, God. A mollusk? A pufferfish? Probably. Okay, hold on, everyone, hold the fuck on. We need to take this stone out of here, otherwise we're gonna have trouble crafting. I need to make another one of these. So, pog, 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 pog. Actually, better than I thought. And then, basic processor, printed silicon. Okay. Silicon. And then iron. Okay. I feel like we don't have enough of these right now. Yeah, storage buses are your savior. Oh, are you talking about like eventually just doing like deep storage for stuff? I totally agree with you. We're not doing that right now, but I totally agree with you. We will eventually store everything that's really large, probably in a drawer system, and then connect it via a storage controller, like usual. But for now, I just want to get everything into the storage system. We don't have that many chests of it, and it'll be okay. And then we can assess the situation from there, essentially. Okay. Silicon. It's one thing. You don't want to mistake silicon for silicone, bro. Okay. Oh, I feel like we can finally get started. No Ender IO is not true. I believe this mod pack does have Ender IO. I think it does. Not 100%, but I'm like, I think I remember seeing a quest with it in it. It does? Okay. I wonder if it's like a good version of it, because I know Ender IO is a little bit conflicted right now with being kind of in between a good and a bad version. It's underwhelming in 1.2. Yeah, but this is 1. Sorry, you said 1.20. This is 1.21, I believe. Let me double check with F3. Yeah, we're on 121.1. I don't know if the newest Ender IO has all the features of the old one or if it's better or not. I don't really know, man. Let's see. The cold drive. Is cold to drive me crazy? Oh, the cold. I thought you meant like it's cold outside. I was like, it can't be that cold, right? Okay. All right. And with that, we now have all of our items in storage, which is really good. All of our items, bro. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that was a doozy of a day. Uh-oh, stinky. A wandering trader. Did I not turn those off? Weird. I feel like we haven't really done a ton today. But we did get a lot of shit done. I really feel like we did. I feel like we got, again, the base doesn't look that good. I'm going to be honest with you. We definitely should do a few hours of base improvements or whatever. But we got this finished. This is a really big thing. We got the crafting grid, the digital storage, all that's done and finished, which is good. So I'm happy for that. But we definitely need to start working on some sort of automated power system using chickens or whatever. I don't really know. Probably smart to use chickens for that. We can have chickens be given seeds from a cloche, and we could grow seeds in a cloche that is powered by, like, a coal chicken or something. No idea. And that would be a self-feedback loop. You know, like the coal could be used in a generator that powers the cloche, which grows the seeds, which then powers the chickens, which then makes the coal or something. I don't fucking know. Either way, we could do something like that. Coal chicken, which is leveled, makes a full stack in less than like a second. Yeah, we could do that. We could also do lava chicken. Lava, maybe. Chicken. I feel like lava chicken could be the play, but I'm also wondering, like, how far can we make steam? Can we, like, there's got to be something beyond just the normal routes, right? Thermo generator, lava generator could be a thing to do, maybe. Steam boiler. I don't know. Magnator. So, we can do that. We can figure it out. But I think for now, that's going to be a mission for, I think, tomorrow. For, like, the very first thing we try to do or whatever. Oh, for now, though, yeah. Does anyone have any questions before I basically leave the world for today? I can show you some stuff if you're curious. We haven't really built too much. There's not really too much of a like a tour, but the base honestly doesn't even look that good. So the tour is going to be like, here's my crap, and here's my shit, and here's my poop, and it's just like here's the base basically, right? We got new pets today, which are adorable. We have a whole family of 5 now, which are cute. Yeah, the cats are good. We are currently still on tier 1, but I think we are going to finally be able to make Shadow Steel tomorrow, which would be good. Shadow Steel requiring, honestly, like, not much. Like, we kind of have most of what we need. We need to make this the next upgrade, though, which requires the create stuff, and that's not too bad. Okay. Are we good? Can you turn the inventory off and on with the switch? It's possible. I would have to look up if you can do that with refined storage. It's possible with AE, though, which makes it easy. Yeah, Ender IO is in the mod pack, but it's not as good as old Ender IO. Okay. I think we're good, man. All right, Chet, I'm going to play an ad, and I'm going to stand up and stretch my legs. I don't know if I'm going to make a coffee, but I kind of want to make a coffee real fast. I think we're going to play... It's about 3 o'clock right now. I'm going to be switching over, and I'm going to be playing some World of Warcraft for the last... I don't know, however long I want to stream for, I guess. Which should be good. I don't really have a plan. But I think with some coffee, I could last a while. Right? Maybe a little bit. Wireless AE has a middle button selection. You can middle click on a block. Oh, that's cool. Okay. That's a cool quality of life, actually. I didn't know that was a thing. So, okay. Let's get out of here, dude. Good day of Minecraft, though. We got a lot done. I am proud of us, chat. Well, you got your Jira tickets done and your, something desk? What's the name of the other Jira? I don't remember anymore, man. My brain is not functioning right now. Is it desk? Zendesk? ServiceNow. That's what it is. Thank you. Yeah. Well, you got your tickets done. I got my stuff done. All right. I'm telling you, how meta would it be? I need a ticket system. Oh my god. I should make a ticket system where y'all can, like, submit tickets. I should fucking do that. Oh. And you guys can, like, order them based on priority so I can stay more focused in Minecraft, too. Oh, God. Oh, that'd be fucking hell on earth, I feel, dude. Sub to submit a ticket. I feel like it could be like a channel point redemption. Oh, my lord. Like, anytime I say, don't worry, I'll get to it in the future, someone could be like, all right, submits ticket, you know, like, you know, figure out, you know, or a coal system, or like organize that second chest or whatever. Be so fucking dumb. Oh my god. Oh, you could do that when they sub by reading comments. Kind of. It kind of works like that. All right. I don't know if YouTube wants me to keep streaming while I play World of Warcraft, but I don't see any reason why I can't, so I might as well. So I guess I will do that, but... again, I kind of want to go make a coffee or whatever, so I don't know if you guys need, like, something to pay attention to while I go make coffee. I can give you, like, a train video. No, I can give you, like, a nighttime driving video. What do you guys want? Do you want to drive in I don't know, in Tokyo? What can possibly satisfy you for a small amount of time? All right. By the way, if you're leaving, which I understand because I totally fucking get it. It is absolutely we're going to be playing World of Warcraft. Tomorrow, I'll be live at 8 in the morning, and at 9 o'clock, we'll be playing Minecraft. So if you want to come back at a certain time, that 9 o'clock Central Time is the time to come back. You might need to just convert that to your time zone or whatever. I know the time did change, so it's a little bit weird now. So, I don't know. Maybe. Does that truck have a snorkel? That can't be a snorkel. What is that? Why would a semi-truck have a snorkel? Like, is it going to be underwater? I'm so confused. That's a normal exhaust? Yeah, that's got to be an exhaust. I don't know. These are cab overs or overcabs or whatever they're called that they drive in Japan. So they basically, the engine is underneath the seat and like underneath the front area. I don't know what that looks like for where you typically put like your intake and stuff. I have no clue. Yeah, that's normal in EU. Yeah, that's very common in EU, but it's what they use in Japan mainly. I don't think I've ever seen a Western style cab in Japan ever. It keeps the exhaust above the car level. Why does that matter? Wouldn't like the turbulent air like mix it all up and it wouldn't really make a difference? I have no clue. It's nice when people are around because it won't blow in your face. Okay. I mean, I do remember, I definitely, there are times when I can tell a car is burning, like, really shitty oil or whatever, and it's just, like, just stinks, bro. All right, I'll be right back. You guys want a coffee? I can make two. I'm currently having the most first world problem ever. My sink won't turn on because the capacitive touch system needs a battery change. And it's not like hardwired into the wall, it runs off batteries, and it's 6 AA's that last for about a year. Sometimes 9 months or whatever. That is a first world problem, dude. I gotta change the batteries for my sink. Oh god. Coming to grind my beans in front of you. ASMR bean grinding, bro. A lot of grinding, bro. This guy is a middle lane hogger. You know, you're not entirely wrong. This guy's actually cooking, though. Like, he's actually not wrong. And you guys tell me I need to buy, like, a fucking $1,000 coffee machine. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, bro. I need a coffee now. Go make a coffee. You have time, bro. This is going to be a very chill part of the stream, by the way. I am just going to stream until I don't want to stream anymore. So we'll see how long I last. But it's currently like 3 o'clock. I mean, I usually go for at least an hour. But like, I want to do a bunch of WoW Mythic dungeons. And they're going to take some time. And then there's some other stuff I got to do in WoW as well. But I'm just kind of in a chill mode anyways. It's already been 8 hours today. It's crazy. That's why I need some caffeine, bro. I got some Pringles for y'all. I thought you might like these. It's called the party stack. Having a party in chat. Holy, bro. Yeah, there's a time change, man. Hear me out. I will stick by this. I think Ninja products for the kitchen are like the Fisher Price for adults. I think there are much better brands. And you should probably, if you're going to buy something like a appliance for your kitchen, buy one that's going to last for fucking ever. Because they are going to last for a long time. Right? I don't know. Ninja blender is top of the line. What's that insanely crazy blender? My brother has one and it's fucking wild. What the hell is it called? Like a thermo something? God, I can't remember. Vitamix, that's it. Yeah, the Vitamix, that is the greatest blender of all time, apparently. From people that use blenders. That thing is so good, you can make a fucking soup with it, bro. Like, imagine being able to just whip up a tomato soup. A good soup? Yeah, dude, imagine a tomato soup with some... You can make peanut butter with it. Yeah, get some nut butter, bro. Make yourself some tomato soup with a grilled cheese. Ooh. Dude, I fuck with some grilled cheese. I think grilled cheese should become a more normal thing to eat. Some nights, I just have grilled cheese. I fucking love grilled cheese, man. I get, like, good bread and, like, good cheese. I'm not putting, like, Kraft singles on that shit. But, like, man, I fucking love me some grilled cheese, bro. Grilled cheese and a baked potato or something is like a delicious meal to me. maybe a little one of those freezer bags of green beans. Oh man, it's my favorite thing to grill. It's so easy to make too. I feel like grilled cheese is like one of those things where like you're like a kid if you eat it. No, bro, I disagree. right, dude. You get perfect stream, bro. Waffle is gone? Fuck off, bro. Oh, I got coffee. I should probably get some more water, too. Do you guys ever, like... God, this also feels bad to say. Do you guys ever, like, have a water bottle and get rid of, like, the old water to put in new cold water? Like, it's just water. It's getting recycled. It's not that big of a deal, I feel. People are going to be like, don't waste water, whatever. It's, again, it's getting recycled. But, like, that's normal, right? I feel like your water goes, like, stale or something because it gets warm. Like, it definitely, water's temperature is, the water's taste is based on the temperature, for sure. It's called cleaning the bottle? Maybe. Oh, maybe that's a, you just rinse, you know, quick splash. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Is that Bobber's emote? What is that? Tri-tip. Yeah, that's a good emote, bro. I'm like, Bobber would have an Odyssey emote, surely. I hope you guys understand, by the way. Bobber might show up tomorrow. We might have another Mario Day. For the last 5 years, I'm not even joking, Bobber has streamed, like, called me on Discord every single March 10th for Mario Day and quizzed us on our Mario knowledge. And the entire year's luck is based on how I do. And he gives me no warning, no anything. Like, he just kind of sends it. I haven't done any research on Mario, like, trivia, because I usually gotta, like, refresh my brain on some stuff. So I'm gonna probably, I'll watch like a Nintendo Iceberg video tonight, and hopefully that satisfies me or something a little bit. Why are they driving on the wrong side of the road? I don't know. Maybe, I'm trying to come up with a good quip for this, but like, I actually believe that at times the left side is the correct side to drive. I think it's mainly because I feel like, depending on the side of the car the wheel is on, it makes sense to drive on a certain side of the road. So it's just like, it's just weird. I don't know. You would drive on the side that has the driver closest to the center of the road. I kind of agree with that, yeah. I don't know, wheels are on both sides. That's not really true anymore. Isn't, like, everything, like, left-hand drive now? Like, aren't, like, all cars manufactured basically as left-hand drive in, like, almost everywhere? I thought it was, like, super uncommon now to see right-hand drive cars. They used to be a thing. You guys are saying no, but, like, hear me out, man. Like, I thought it was common to be able to get a manual car. You would think that, like, BMW in Europe, in Germany, is making manual cars. My friends in Germany tell me they're not really making manual cars anymore. They're actually really rare for, like, newer cars to be manual. And it's just like, now everything's becoming automatic, right? Even BMW in Germany, like, you would think of all, like, I don't know, like, it's just weird how no one wants to manufacture manual anymore, man. It's strange. I feel like everything's just conforming to one standard. Like, in the UK, you might have right-hand drive cars, and I agree with you, you do. But, like, I feel like in the rest of the world, everything's just left-handed. It's going to be that way. I don't know. Manual is niche. It's crazy. I mean, how many of y'all can drive manual? Or, like, do drive manual right now? Right? Like, I know 0 people. 0 people that drive manual in my life. My dad knows how to, but he doesn't. I don't know, dude. I feel like I don't know what I would do not driving manual, man. I would feel very, like, what do I do with my hands? I would put them on the automatic shifting stick thingy, and then I would get, I would try to push in the clutch when I go to the brake, when I go to the light or whatever. How many people under 25 can drive stick? I was taught because I begged my dad. I begged my dad to teach me to drive manual, and he's like, we don't have a manual car. So it took like a lot. I really wanted to learn, bro. Like, really, really badly. I used to love watching like Top Gear and stuff. I got to try manual on my grandpa's tractor, but that's not like the same thing, right? Like, grandpa's truck, now that's a true manual. That shit is fucking diabolical, bro. Like, that thing could take a beating, but, like, man, you had to make sure you did that shit right. I only got to drive manual a few times, right? I don't know. DQ, thanks for gifting a sub, my dude. I don't know why that didn't pop up. Connect to the Postgres. Connect to the Postgres. I'm so confused. What the fuck is going on? No, that's because I haven't connected to this in a second. Okay, I'll do that later. Insert it in the table, channel chat notification. Gifted a tier 1 sub to Beer Goblin. Did I crash my... No? My NG rock is running. What the fuck? Why would that not work?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Nitrogen's worked. Why didn't the gifted sub work? Oh, because I haven't fixed it. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I think I have like a massive to-do like thing, don't I? I feel like I have like a to-do somewhere in here. If you gift a single sub, I don't remember if it adds it properly, depending on how you do it. I gotta log into my Postgres database to show you this, so give me a second real fast, if I can. Q, view, rows. Okay, so hear me out. Here is the Postgres database, right? What should be happening, if I F5 to refresh this, and I go by time, and I go by, time is in lowercase. This should be in descending, I believe. Let me run this query. Okay, so what should be happening here is nitrogen was the most recent thing, right? So if you're a sub-gift, I don't read out that transaction to the overlay, right? Like if you're a sub-gift, if it comes in here or whatever, like it does not get, is gift is true, but you basically do not get a processed event. Process is only for these specific things here, right? What the fuck is this even? What is this code saying? So if it's one of these, then it's false. Otherwise, let it be true. Okay. So it will only get... I hate the way I wrote this, by the way. I should have left it false then true. Oh, no, I did that on purpose, actually. So the only things that will get processed are resubs, subs, community sub gifts, and prime paid upgrade. I have never seen someone do a pay it forward. I've like just never seen that. You're literally the first, by the way, that's ever done that. I have multiple times. I don't think I have. I think if I sort by pay it forward, I've never seen that before. And like, how many lines do we have in here? My database is starting to get kind of large, chat. No way. Is it only showing the first 1,000, or is this exactly 1,000? Is that how pgadmin 4 works? Just total rows? 1.7? Wait, how do you know that? Oh, I see. Okay. Dude, holy shit. Oh, there's 2 pages I see here. How the fuck do we have this many already? That's fucking surreal. I've only had that running for like a small amount of time. That's wild. I gotta figure out how I want to start, because I kind of want to do a different, I don't think I want this table to just grow forever, by the way. I think what I want to do, because they're technically subs and they drop off every month, is at a specific time, I need to just like chop it and then do it the next month or something. I don't know. I think like monthly is probably smart. That way like the data is redundant, but like also I don't know. I just feel like I don't want the size getting to like, you know, tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of lines at some point. This is like 5 megabytes at most. Oh, I'm not worried about that or like the query speed or anything. Like I'm just talking about like, in reality, what would be the best way to store this data? right? You're storing basically financial data, kind of, for that month. Wouldn't it be smart to separate that into different, maybe into different tables? I don't know, man. I mean, like, I could separate this by month because I do have, like, the date, time format or whatever here, right? Like, I have time as big int. So I'd have to write a script to separate this based on months or whatever, which would be kind of annoying. Really the reason I'm using big int is to make sure the ordering is correct, right? So when these come in, I make sure that I process, you know, bottom up or whatever.
Meow.
So, I don't know. I feel like it makes more sense for me to kind of store stuff, you know, monthly in different tables. The problem is, what if this rare random case happens? Which for me it wouldn't, but what if I ever made this available to the public? But what if you were streaming like overnight and like the month flipped? Then it would start a new table, which then might confuse something, right? Because like I'd be looking at the table for data. I don't really know. Be annoying. Fuzzy Omega, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Okay, I have a coffee. Chat, I'm just gonna fucking sip on some coffee. We're gonna be playing World of Warcraft in a bit, but I'm kind of just yeah. Owie, sorry. Smacking my mic. Well, we're done with Minecraft for the day. If you guys want to hang out and chill with me, I'd really appreciate that. Otherwise, if you're done with work and you're leaving, I get it too. Again, Minecraft is again tomorrow at 9 a.m. All right, if you want to come for that. This is a very fucking hot coffee. It is not cooled down enough. Good lord. Deciding what I want to do right now. I did enjoy the car drive. That was quite nice. Still 4 hours. God damn, bro. Postgres can store billions of rows in a table. Okay, hear me out. They are labeled as rows, but there is nothing that correlates like one row to the other except for the query that you make in SQL, correct? I like to think of it like these are all like bubbles floating in like a bathtub or something, like, you know, like whatever. It's a weird way to put it, but like in like water. They're all like little bubbles, and each data is a bubble, and the bubbles each have the same structure, right? So they each have like, you know, like they each have the same data stored in them, but you can rearrange the bubbles, you know, depending on your SQL, right? You should have a primary key. I do. I guess I don't really understand what that means. The primary key in mine is actually the big int. That's what I'm using over here. At least I think it is. No, the primary key is the transaction text, because there is literally 0% chance that I ever have the same transaction ID unless like the heat death of the universe is made. So this is unique. Yeah, this has to be a unique identifier for the PK. Right. I hear Spacetime DB is the shit now, and I've never heard it before. I want to start, so I've been working a lot with stacks fully. Like I've been working with like the TypeScript, you know, some sort of database stack with some sort of, you know, like web framework and stuff. And I've heard that like it's getting like React plus, you know, TypeScript and everything, and then depending on what you want to put on top of that, like I'm using Express, like it's getting kind of bloated. I've heard that TanStack is like the new shit that people are really liking, which is a much more refined and less vulnerable stack that basically is like all of that, but kind of minimalized in a way, which is nice. TanStack is good for forms. Is it? I'm thinking I got to do a couple more projects that are going to be full stack based, and I feel like maybe TanStack's the way to go. I don't know. Every UUID, go find your UID here. Yeah, dude. How UUIDs are slightly unique. Like, there's obviously the chance that they could be the same as someone else's, but like, it's not gonna be. Like, it's like guessing someone's crypto wallet, like their seed phrase, because you know the 40 possible nouns. You just got to guess the order they're in. It's like there's no fucking shot. I don't know. We ported our entire product to TanStack from Redux form. Was it easy for you? Yeah, I've been interested in learning Spacetime DB. It seems to be the new shoe polish. I fucking hate the flavor of the month, by the way, for programming things. I fucking hate it. If you guys like to watch Fireship, he talks about like all these new like frameworks or whatever, and I swear to God, these are like 1 month popular frameworks that you have to know, otherwise you're gonna fall behind, and that no one fucking uses. It's so dumb. That's just kind of how I think do you ever feel like sometimes people try to make a solution to a problem rather than letting the problem lead to the solution. Like, it's like they try to invent problems, and then they invent solutions for those problems they invented, rather than just, like, actually finding a problem that really does exist and try to make a solution for it. I don't know, it's kind of annoying. This is a fucking hot coffee, bro. Oh my god. Technically, you can do it in Postgres, but the difference in spacetime DB allows for arbitrary language that compiles to WASM. Windows assembly, or I'm trying to remember WASM. WebAssembly? Okay. Been dealing with like WSL shit too, and I'm just like, ugh. Yeah, okay. What is WebAssembly in comparison to normal assembly? Is it specific architecture? Oh my god, just pass objects everywhere? Sounds about right. It sounds like programming in Unity, honestly. It is boxed in for example, a browser. Okay. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Oh, talking about assembly, dude, my friends have been playing something called Open RCT2, I think, is what it was. I'm trying to remember if it's 1 or 2 or whatever. There's an Open Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 that has multiplayer. And you can play on a server together and, like, all build the same park. And I don't think that was ever a feature of Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Maybe it was, but I don't think it was. And, oh my god, if that isn't, like, a fucking amazing feature, bro. Like, being able to, like, build a park with your friends is, like, really fucking cool. Yeah, Open RTC2, yeah. It's free, by the way. You can just Google Open RTC2. Or, sorry, RCT2. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, yeah. I'm saying it wrong. So I got that shit installed now. It's pretty cool. Can you imagine if we got like 50 of us in the same map and tried to build something? Good lord. Building parks with your friends, they call that modded Minecraft. Maybe. I feel like modded Minecraft for me, when I'm playing with friends, is a 2-week experience that ends in the same, like, bleed out every single time. The first weekend, 14-hour days. People are taking time off work on Monday to play and grind. By the second weekend, no one gives a shit. It's like, man, I wish we would, like, spread this, like, enthusiasm out a little bit longer than, like, just one fucking full weekend. And the problem is, it's always the people that are fun employed that play during the week that make a shit ton of progress that basically demotivates the other people that actually have jobs. It's the same fucking story every fucking time in my friend group, man. They'll come back and someone will have like a fucking castle built, and it's like, well, I guess I'm never catching up to them. It's like you got to have like a structure, like a time people play. But then we're worldwide, right? So it's like some people are in the UK or like Sweden. Some of us are on like West Coast and East Coast. Like people don't want to play like on a scheduled server. It's the fun employed people, man. I tell you. They message you Tuesday at like 11 a.m. asking to play games, and you're like, brother, what? I gotta say no, man. I'm sorry. There's a way to change that. Yeah. Maybe we all become fun employed. Maybe. So you're suggesting? Oh my god. I think I just like cooked my hand. This coffee is so fucking hot. Ugh. We'll see. All right. I think we should probably boot up the old WoW here soon. I want to open this stack of Pringles, but like black coffee and Pringles might not be the mix, I feel. I don't think so. I don't know. I passed 3.8 million WoW gold. Nice, bro. You bought a token? Hell yeah. At that level, yeah, why not start buying tokens, bro? Seems like a rough flavor mix. What do they have? I had something. And then I also... I had something, and then I had like a pink monster. And it was like kind of a horrific combination. I can't remember what it was now. What the fuck was it? I don't remember, man. Fruit? I think it might have been... It might have been like bubblegum, or like the chewing gum I have. The fucking, the wintergreen icebreakers that I have. Like these. I think it might have been this, but I'm trying to recall now. Oh, I don't fucking remember. I remember I was like drinking my Monster though, and I was like, oh boy. Like that's one of those mixes, which is like, that's not ideal. Slay the Spire damage now is 14.4 billion. How is the player count doing online? Is it good? I renewed my WoW subscription on Saturday, and it canceled it on Saturday. It's valid, bro. Valid crash out. You do you, bro. Performing scheduled maintenance Tuesday at 7 a.m. Yeah, okay, I gotta get shit done, bro. Skirt. Oh. Trapped in an MLM, convinced you're a business owner? Oh, no. Dude, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Trapped in an LLM, imagining you're a Twitch streamer or a Twitch chatter. Delusion, right? How do you know you're even real? You could actually just be a simulation, and this is like how it simulates. Top 3 game with 97% positive reviews. Damn. Oh, 94%. Still, damn. It's pretty good. I don't believe there is a vault tomorrow. Just FYI. Fact check me on that. Wait, are you serious? There is no vault tomorrow. Oh, so there's no reason to do Mythics then. Oh, but there is reset. There is reset for Mythics, though. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, gear and crests and stuff, yeah. I've been, Dude, look at my eye level. I don't think I'm doing too bad anymore. There's a few things I can try to improve, but... Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, man. My goal is 240 before the season starts, which I think is doable. You get 246 from Mythics. So I think I can pull that off. I'm just going to have to do some grinding, I feel. But I hit 240 and I'm happy to the 17th. Yeah, I am going to be... I think I can share this. I don't think it's any reason why I can't. More than likely, I'm going to be raiding on the 17th. Or I don't know if it's the 17th, but I'm going to be raiding on the first week. The first week on the 17th of March, that is when the normals and heroics open. I'm going to be taken with a raiding guild to go raiding, but I am there to fill a slot. Primarily, not really to perform like insane, if that makes sense. So I assume I have to like follow the instructions and everything, but I'm there because they want to try to get as much gear as possible for the guild, and they're filling out the slots. I think this is a very normal thing to do because it makes sense. Every person coming is a chance to get drops or loot. You have to understand the people that are filling out those slots will not get gear, essentially. You are going to fill out your vault slots, and you are going to get experience mainly to be able to do it whenever, right? Yeah, yeah. So like, I think it is a very good opportunity for me to be able to go into a raid with very good people that know what the fuck they're doing. Essentially, pretty much get carried through it, not make me worried about like having to like really lock in or whatever. I'll get to learn the raid in a professional environment. The raid leader will be able to explain everything to me, which would be really cool. And there's going to be a ton of people there as well, which would be fun. And I can get my vault slots for the first week, which is going to be maybe a lot more reliable for getting those vault slots than I would basically in any other way. Which the vault slots I don't think will be the same, but it'll be basically, I think like 2 of them, I think, for the opening week. I forget which, if you have to do it on which way. But I don't know when Mythic opens. I don't know when the RWF kind of starts, but it's not the 17th. The 24th. No fucking shot. Wow. Yeah, this is a Mythic raiding guild. So this guild I'm joining, they're pretty hardcore. So that's why they're doing this. They're basically stacking like as many possible slots as they can for gear, which is like, it's actually fucking cool. I get to think I'm actually helping them a little bit, which is nice. So, it's pretty cool. All right, let me swap over to World of Warcraft as a game. Does anyone want to run some Mythics? I don't know how to do any of them, so I'm going to be looking up a guide before we go in there. No deal tank. Okay, we got a tank. Aren't you... Batman, aren't you working right now? It's not good, man. Let's go over here. Let me fix my stream settings. I would like to run, I think, 4 Mythics if possible. I think that might be a bit stretching it. I don't know if I'll be able to do that, but yeah. Okay, good. Uh-oh. My computer is starting to lag. I want to pull up a test real fast. Okay. How many days of uptime do you guys think my computer has on it right now? That's currently the streaming computer. Do you want to make a guess? It's actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad. Okay. Yeah. It has been... Uptime is currently 10 days and 4 hours. That's not bad. I've had to be 150 days before. That's not that bad. But my NVIDIA GPU is currently pegged at 81% because of the way I'm currently encoding 2 streams. That's honestly... I mean, it's only at 65 degrees Celsius. It's not that bad, but like, man, I feel like that is pretty high. It's almost like I'm fucking mining Bitcoin or something on my GPU now that I'm streaming to both YouTube and to Twitch. I'll leave mine open for a month. Hell yeah, dude. Always computer on, gang. Fuck yeah. Okay, chat, we are going to do some Mythics. I need to run basically, I think, like everything. I'm going to be real with you. I have done Windrunner Spire. We need to run, like, everything else, basically. So, like, I'm down to do... basically like a couple. We'll see how fast we can do this, but I think the first one I would like to do is Murder Row easy because we're right here. Like, we can do it in town. Like, I don't know if that's doable. Murder Row is a thing, right? Yeah, murder's fine. Let me see if I can quickly find a video for how to do Murder Row Mythic Zeros or whatever. WoW Midnight Murder Row Mythic. See if I can find a guide real quick, and then I'll see if I can put together a group. 3-minute guide. Well, that's like, hold on, I need like a Mythic guide. Mythic World Tour. Okay.
All right, this is a video that I didn't really expect to do, mostly because I don't give you guys some clarity. So starting off, we have Kistia Manaheart, the first boss in Murder Row. Now, this boss is kind of 2-target cleave, but also not, because the boss...
I guess the guy who makes the details add-on installed a thing in the program that yanks 500 gigabytes of your disk drive. In response to the add-on apocalypse, I would delete it if I were you. What? Is that even true? That's the drama going on right now? Yeah, where is that being talked about? I don't think you can just, like, yoink 500 gigabytes of stuff without me seeing the traffic at all. Maybe you can. Oh, I have 11 add-ons to update. Oh, my days. Let me refresh this shit. Isn't there like a Blizzard, damage meter that's not that bad? I kind of want to get away from LVUI and kind of make my own UI, by the way. And it's something I plan to do over the course of like the next like week or two once I have like some free time. to do stuff. Yeah, details just a skin over the blizzard damage meter. Is that true? Okay, let's see what we got going on here.
This is going to have an absorb shield, so your goal is to kill her pet Nibbles, who will do a couple of mechanics here. So starting off, you're going to have just like a burst of damage on the tank from Chaos Barrage. You're going to then dodge the frontal, and then mirror images are going to spawn. And when these images spawn, it's your job as a group to either use CC or kicks to stop the Fellstorm. Then once you defeat Nibbles or get him to a low health threshold, he's going to become purified for a second.
That means interrupts, right? You need to interrupt the Fellstorm.
And he's going to destabilize the boss, giving you an open window to deal damage, and then the phase is just going to repeat. So pretty straightforward. Dodge frontal, kick adds, and blast. All right, moving on to Zane Blade Sorrow.
Okay.
This is the second.
Wait. Okay, one more time.
Stabilize the. Once you defeat Nibbles or get him to a low health threshold, he's going to become purified for a second, and he's going to destabilize the boss, giving you,
so you see
an open window to deal damage, and then the phase is just going to repeat. So pretty straightforward. Dodge frontal, kick adds, and blast.
Okay.
All right, moving on to Zane.
So that will you know with the mirror images like which one's real or not, or like, is that what you're doing? Like you're interrupting them until you can figure out which one is real, and then do that.
Blade Sorrow. This is the second boss of Murder.
By the way, if you want to join the group, we're going to be doing some. I think we'll just maybe we should use the community channel for this finally. Like maybe. I think a lot of y'all are in here. Possibly, I can basically give you guys an invite to this as well. I hate kicks. Yeah, I have 2 of them now, which is nice. I have like an axe toss, and I also have the Fell Ravager's. It's got like a brain squeeze thingy. I forget what it's called, but it also interrupts, which is nice. All right. I already did my mythics. You can come with. You're not going to get any items, but you're not locked out, right? Chat? It's up to you, right? If we really need a 5th and you want to come, then yeah, it takes up a loot spot. Yeah, not locked out. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
He's pretty simple. He's going to apply poison to the tank, dispel when possible. Killing sprees like AoE damage that your healer will need to heal through. He will then spawn a couple of barrels throughout the room. From my understanding, you're going to want to remove the fell barrel, and you can do that by standing on it, and then the other player needs to stand away from the barrels because you need enough to prevent his kind of like his pistol shots coming up here in a second. So he's going to apply this poison to the tank. Tank can dispel it if you're playing Brewmaster. If not, maybe a healer. And then with this mechanic, you're just hiding behind one of each barrel. And so once you do that, they're going to blow up, and you're going to rinse and repeat. Next, we have Zathux.
What was the first thing with like the fell barrel? What do you do with that?
He will then spawn a couple of barrels throughout the room. From my understanding, you're going to want to remove the fell barrel, and you can do that by standing on it, and then the other player needs to stand away from the barrels because you need enough to prevent his kind of like his pistol shots coming up here.
Okay, so there are going to be 2 people that have the circle around them that's going to explode. One person needs to blow up the fell barrel. The other person needs to stay the fuck away from all the barrels because you need them all for the other mechanic.
For a second. So he's going to apply this poison to the tank. Tank can dispel it if you're playing Brewmaster. If not, maybe a healer. And then with this mechanic, you're just hiding behind one of each barrel. And so...
Yeah, okay. My assumption is that, like, you just need 5 barrels, but, like, you don't want to stand behind the fell one because it probably is, like, going to blow up or some shit.
Once you do that, they're going to blow up, and you're going to rinse and repeat. Next week,
but maybe you could just take it, and then the I don't know,
the third boss
healer can figure it out.
He is very straightforward. I don't really know what else there is. There's a tank frontal, and then he's gonna target a player with a giant axe. When that happens, the player will want to move in close to the boss, but tanks can also drag the boss to the axe.
And cleave?
And you're just gonna cleave this down because the longer it's up, it's just doing like ramping damage supposedly.
Okay.
And that's like pretty much it. So frontal axe.
Jesus Christ, that's easy.
And then eventually the boss is gonna enter a phase called Demonic Rage, and he's gonna fixate the tank, or not even fixate. He's just gonna keep hitting the tank. But as you're in this phase, he's gonna take more damage, but he's also gonna be kind of
DPS raise.
This like fell pool on the ground, and you're just gonna want to keep moving around the room, trying to conserve space when possible. My group ended up lusting here just for the burn for fun. So the boss should die shortly after. He'll leave the phase, and then the fight will start anew. And that's pretty much that.
I assume that's just going to be a DPS race, especially on higher mythic keys. That might be a lot harder because it's going to be basically how much can you actually pump out in that point.
Last but not least, we have Lithial Cinder Fury. She is the final boss of Murder Row and can be a little hectic. So the first thing that happens in this fight, different from the normal hero counterparts, is that the giant infernal behind her is going to fixate the tank throughout the most of the fight, and he has like an aura around him that you don't want to stand in. So as the fight progresses, the tank
So what do you do if you're a melee?
is going to have to like move the boss around. You're going to want to kick the boss on her Chaos Bolt cast. She's going to occasionally summon this Vile Fiend that tanks are going to want to pick up, and just you're going to cleave down. And then these Fingers of Gul'dan will target random players. What we ended up doing is we just ended up using defensives and stacking. It does very little damage. Now you can, if you're in a coordinated group, especially, you can like rotate between healer CDs and personal defensives. And then that keeps all the imp stacks so you can kill them nice and quickly. Now what I'm doing is I'm fixating the Giant Infernal away, because once she ports to the other side of the room, she's going to cast this ring that you need to use the Demonic Gateway to skip over.
Right.
She will always summon new Demonic Gateways throughout the fight whenever she does decide to like go to the other end of the room to start casting that kind of ring of fire. So you're going to want to constantly be moving this Infernal away so people can actually click on the gate, and that's
Yeah, so I don't really understand though. So if you need to kill the Cinder Fury, right? But the Fell guy is fixating the tank, but the Fell guy also has like an AoE. Does that mean you kind of just need to like kite it around? Does Warlock Gateway work here? Well, you want to use her Warlock Gateway. That's the mechanic for the fight. Okay. All right, I guess so.
pretty much it. Eventually the boss will...
So when she does the Hand of Gul'dan, or the Fingers of Gul'dan, we're going to stack that, and I guess we'll just try to use some defensives, and then the healer will probably AoE heal that. And then when the... what do you call it? Yeah, and then we'll just kite, and then when the gateway thing, you just take the gateway as the wave is traveling across.
Decide to, like, go to the gateways throughout. Because once she ports through the side of the room, she's going to cast this ring that you need to use the demonic
and that's all you got to do.
Skip over. She will always summon new demonic gateways throughout the fight whenever she does decide to, like, go to the other end of the room to start casting that kind of ring of fire. So...
Do I, as a warlock, have any, like, defensive cooldowns? I think I do. I think I have one that should increase my defense of some sort. What is it called? Sacrifice 5% of your current health to shield you for 800% of the sacrificed health, plus an additional 4,365. That's probably perfectly what I need, right? And then I think there's also another one which increases, or like something for the amount of damage I take. I need to put Soulwell like on a different thing over here. Demonic Gateway. I don't need this over here. I don't need that over here either. I feel like I don't need my Hearthstone down here either. Though I'm trying to put things down here based on what I use a lot. Okay. Mortar Coil can be a heal. Horrifies an enemy target in fleeing and healing you for 20% of your maximum health. Oh, it's an instant as well. Okay. If I heal... Whoops. If I heal, typically I heal almost directly off of the drain life because it's so fucking fast. Like, it's incredibly fast. I think that's it. Unending Resolve. I think that's what I remember. Why don't I see that? There it is. Yeah, hardens your skin, reducing all damage you take by 40% and granting immunity to interrupt, silence, and pushback effect. So that's what I'd want to use, I believe. I think more so than having a fear on my bars. Like, I don't really see myself ever really using fear. Maybe? You're looking for people to do MZers with? Kind of, yeah. Let's see here. Howl of Terror. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay. Locke is tanky. I hear Locke is the tankiest of all the clothies. Like, literally the tankiest. I'm going to probably want to put these on some form of hotkey I just don't know what they're going to be for now, so I guess I'll just click them for the time being until I kind of feel whatever feels natural. So I guess we'll see. Okay, I want to do Murder Row. I got to get a group together. I don't really know the best way to do this. I think Nodi said he wants the tank. Are you in the group, Nodi? In the... What's it called? Are you in the community? Not on this character. Do you want me to... I'll put the link here. Alright, invite. Unlimited. If you want to join the community, by the way, this is the link to do it. I'll put it in both the chats. You don't have to be Alliance. You don't have to leave a guild or anything like that. You can just freely join the community if you want, and then feel free to, you know, actually, you know, request to join or whatever. Otherwise, yeah, we're all here. We have a tank and we have a DPS. Do we have a healer? Anyone in chat want to heal this? It should be really simple. Again, we're hoping anyone that basically hasn't locked out their mythics yet, right? Yeah, okay. Where are we even going? I always get confused where this dungeon's at. Isn't it down here somewhere? Am I stupid? It should be in Murder Row, maybe? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm bad. Alliance. You don't need to be Alliance, by the way. There's no requirement for that. We can do dungeons as Horde and Alliance together. We can even trade items or whatever. It's up to you. I just did Murder Row? Yeah. Okay. I can put us up for a thing here. Right? Yeah, does anyone else want to join? Murder Row's in Murder Row? Who would have guessed, right? The OSRS clan is alive and still healthy, by the way. That's fucking crazy. Actually, that does sound crazy. I gotta change my my outfit. I feel like I need to do a different hairstyle. Yeah. I can't, but I already did this. We should probably try to get some new people. Migrate to EU? I think I am going to make an EU character because I've really tried... what the fuck? How does this work? Your name Dihu? Sure. I've really tried to convince my friend to come back and play WoW. Is that 2 tanks? The fuck? Maybe he's DPS. Yeah. I really want to try to get my friend to play WoW again on EU, and I would feel like I have to join him to be able to actually get him to play again. So I might need to maybe sort of kind of maybe play EU. So I would be on like a second account basically. I'm not sure that's a good idea. It possibly might be. Does anyone want to join? Does anyone... We need a healer, and we need another DPS. Before I put us up to the open or whatever, I might just put us on the group finder. I would prefer if you guys are not locked out. All right, that'd be ideal. Might have another guild. Yeah, sure. We'll take anyone right now. Okay. If we need a healer, that may be a bit harder. Yes, EU and NA are detached. I like to believe there's a day where it is possible for us to play together, but I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Monk. Man, I have never seen another cloth wearer in this game, dude. Like, not a single one. Okay. Does anyone want to heal for us? That is a giant fucking Bronto. Good lord. Does any healer want to do? I almost feel like I'm a shadow priest. You said you just did this, right? I missed my mage. I used to be a mage, but I feel like warlock is better. I'm gonna be real with you, man. I really feel like warlock plays more enjoyable than mage. Okay. What the hell, bro? You got the door? Warlock is fun. Again, I don't know how that works for item slots. If we can get another person, it's probably for the best. That hasn't done this yet. But, Kale, maybe next? Oh, man. Waiting for a healer. This is the classic WoW experience, I feel. Does anyone have, like, one of those mounts where I can repair stuff on it? Hold on, there's a guy over here.
Many deals for a friend of the
Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. How do you read the name? I don't know, dude. Which one? Okay. I am going to, I think, put... Yeah, I think I'm going to put the group up on the group finder for heals. Would we rather take someone that doesn't get gear? Or take someone that's random? I don't know. You still need a healer? Oh, I thought you were a healer for some reason. Okay. Dungeons. How do you get? How do they say stuff in this game? Is it GT? Is it G2G? GTG? I don't know what's normal anymore. What's like the vernacular you use? What are the kids saying nowadays? GTG? Just put M0. Yeah. Okay. Blah 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 blah. How do I list group? Playstyle required. Relaxed. Sure. Oh, let's see here. Hopefully I can figure this out. LFL, looking for pumper heals, no BS, no mechanics. Oh, God. Okay, we got ourselves a druid, another leather wearer, dude. Nice. Leather-da-da. Okay. Can he teleport to the dungeon, or how does that work? Oh, no, he's right here already.
We need to act fast.
All right. I do not recall anything in that video we just watched, by the way. I just straight up don't recall. Are we missing someone? We can summon him. Wasn't he just outside? He is in, fucking where? Do we need to summon him? He's coming. I don't... It just says roll. Oh, there he is. Okay. All right, boys. Let me get details open for the class. This is going to be a big... Oh, my God, dude. You're fucking going crazy already. I'm getting kind of worried, dude. I didn't even make this so well yet. Let me make the healer a fucking... Hold on. Dude, this is feeling kind of like a wild pull, bro. Fucking maniac. Holy fucking shit. This poor fucking tank. Sorry, this poor healer just joined, and we're like fucking going absolutely ape shit. Oh my God. Bro, I'm gonna die. Yeah, what the fuck?
Busier than usual.
I'm gonna be real, bro. That was a bit of a fucking Chad pull. Again, maybe I'm just like in the minority here. I think I should probably... Okay. I think this healer's leaving, bro. That was not very relaxed. This poor fucking healer, dude.
Busier than usual. We need to act fast.
Oh my God, I'm making the healer a soul stone real fast. That was not very relaxed. Oh my God. Oh, I gotta get a fucking Felguard out, bro. The captain is a very bad tempo. That was fucking crazy that he just pulled that size of a group. He said he got knocked into it, but I'm not entirely sure if that's true. I'm telling you, man, tanks are... We love tanks. Okay, we can kind of fucking relax a little bit now. Why is this? Where's the healer at? Oh, he's in here. Do we need to worry about anything? What are we doing?
Even the void cannot withstand such raw power.
I feel like I don't know where I'm at right now. That's a big pole, dude. Okay. Come on, send it, send it, send it. Fuck it. Pump these numbers, bro. I feel like my computer's lagging right now. Why? Oh my god. Okay. Why is it split so bad? I can't cleave, really. Bro, okay. Dude, we gotta not pull so much, man. We're brand new to Mythics. Like, come
We need
on.
to act fast.
Oh my lord. Hold on, I'll say it. I want all caps.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
I have no idea why we're pulling such large groups. I don't know if it's like a mechanic, like he's accidentally picking up an extra group. Like maybe he doesn't mean to pull this many, and it's just like, oh yeah, it's unfortunate. Like, I'm like 500 gold in the hole for repair bills already, bro. Oh my lord. I can't tell if that's like my shit lagging or what. I legit feel like it's a little laggy right now. It's kind of strange. It's okay. We're going to put Nodi on blast for this, alright? It's his boy. Oh, is that just Nodi pulling? I think that's literally just Nodi pulling. Yeah, I'm going to put him on blast, bro. He's trying to swing his big cock around on stream, bro. Oh, my lord. Is it 10 million painting? Yes, I'm aware. There was a really funny post on Reddit of someone who actually spent max cash to buy that painting, and then it was found out that you could buy it for 9,999 instead of, like, you know, 10 million. And someone said it's kind of a beautiful statement, you know, on, like, art in general.
Poking your nose where it
Owie.
doesn't belong. Come face me, sneak.
Hold on. Okay. You still think that post is fake? What do you? How so though? It's a druid healer main. If your druid healer has mana, you're good to blast pulls. Okay. I don't know anything about healing in this game. I want to learn about tanking, and that's why I made a paladin who's currently level I think like 88. By the way, I've been leveling up like a lot in my free time. So like yeah, it's not terrible. But I think taking actually does not seem to be that bad. Maybe for like Mythic plus keys, but I think for like just general stuff, like it's really not that bad. But I also have a druid that I'm currently leveling to 90 with only gathering skills, who's currently level 83. And that's been quite a bit of fun. All right, we're gonna basically focus Nibbles.
Let's make an example of you.
Focus Nibbles and basically try to interrupt the shadow phase or whatever the fuck it's called. Like her replicas or whatever. I cannot cast Infernal Bolt, thank you.
You mongrel. Fear the fell. Nibbles, drop it.
Okay. Did we just focus her now, I think? She's being destabilized. I think this is our spank mode. I think so. Am I supposed to be standing, like, close? I think I'm supposed to be standing in this green. Alright, focus nibbles again.
You mongrels.
Cool, I have 2 interrupts. That's actually kind of sick. Hard to keep my focus on him. Should I be out of that?
Nibbles, drop it.
Can I please? Why can I not? There we go. I'm trying to get some fucking health here. I'm like trying to target the wrong person.
What I need.
Okay, we're fine. No, I got drained life if I need to get health. I just was not targeting the right person at all. No way! Let's go! New weapon, baby! The best possible item to get. Oh my god. Big, 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 big. Holy shit, that makes me so happy, man.
Use the disguises.
You're late. Clock in.
Alright, guys, ready for the fucking, what kind of guys do we get? Am I the stripper? Oh, I'm a waiter. Okay, we're good. Oh my god. Dun 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 dun. Hell yeah, bro. Wow, so happy for you. So nice. Smile. Yeah, dude. Okay. Make sure to serve everyone. Hold on. Coffee time.
Victory lies ahead.
Is everyone
Stay
ready?
the course. We will persevere.
Okay, here we go.
Yes, keep your wits about you.
I'm supposed to bounce out rowdy patrons. Okay. Oi! How do I bounce them?
With perseverance, strength.
Can I kick them? I don't have a kick ability.
What needs bring you here? A new Belore
Am I missing an ability on my screen? Get rid. Am I dumb?
Look all you like, but don't.
Am I stupid? I feel so fucking stupid right now. You just need to right click? I think I am.
Strength. Paladash. Malanore, we endure.
The right one? They're nauseous, right? Rowdy. I gotcha, chat. I gotcha. I was the cheese guy last time. I'm confused why right-clicking them is not working. I'm actually confused. I am right-clicking them. Now you're a cleaner? Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. Okay. How can you tell what role you are? Oh, I see in the bottom. Okay, I see it now. Don't worry, I got this shit, bro. I can clean up. Serve from the bar. I got this. I got this. Steak, anyone? Steak? Steak for you, sir. Steak for you. There you go. You want some cheese, sir? This is the job I'm good at. All right. Cheese for the sir. There you go. More steak for you. On the double. There you go, sir. Oh, we need some vine. Here we go. Here we go. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Some more wine for the man. This is a dumb minigame. I love it. Uh-oh. 5-star review? How the fuck was that a 5-star?
You're getting excellent exposure from it.
Holy shit.
Who gave you access?
Just fucking run out of there, bro. I think I did fine after we got past that garbage. Alright, alright, alright.
I have to do everything.
Is that supposed to pull like that? This feels bad. Whatever. Uber Eats 1-star? Yeah.
Drop those crates and crush them.
Are we supposed to be fighting this guy? Oh, this is the actual fucking boss, by the way. I got this green barrel. Okay, Jesus Christ, dude.
Time. Get those crates down.
Holy shit, bro.
You up there! Drop those crates and crush them!
I don't like this green barrel here.
Did I code break time? Get those crates down! Nowhere to hide! Did I code break time? Get those crates down! Time to go!
Get some healing going on here. God, what a fucking boss, dude. I don't really know what I'm doing wrong entirely. I gotta go back and look at the VOD. I think I should have been standing in the ones that were, like, pulsing or whatever. I think I needed to be way farther away from that.
Stay.
And I don't know... Oh, I'm in Burning Rush.
Did you really think it would be this simple?
There's a macro you can make to take Burning Rush and turn it into a toggle. I really need to do that. It's like a one button, basically. You press it on, press it off properly. It already is a toggle. For me, it doesn't feel like one. Where are they? Are they up here? My Burning Rush is on multiple keys, and I fucking do not need to have it on multiple keys. Go, 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 my minions, go. Holy moly, dude. Okay, good enough. Someone got the Speakeasy Shroud. That's kind of cool. Just be very careful here. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention. Bro, I fucking hate this green shit. Need to be handed donning more. But there's a lot of damage. Like, I feel like just got a lot of health for these guys, man. I missed the add-on that would scream at you if you're standing and shit. I think that's a thing? I think that's a thing. I'm not entirely sure.
Strike them down. If they fall, I'll have your head.
GTFO is the add-on. Is it still a thing? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, this fight is actually not that bad, right? Do I put this at the edge? Oh, I'm supposed to cleave it. My bad. Mouse, come back here. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Fucking do not remember this boss, dude. Okay, that's a cone you avoid. Okay, now he's going to... What's the fuck he doing? Okay, so he's going to get kited around. I can just stand here and just do DPS, basically. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice swirly fist, bro. Nice fucking wrist, whatever they're called. Are they pauldrons? Yeah, you got leather wrists. Nice. You having fun with this massively multiplayer online role-playing game? I am having a little bit of fun with it, yeah. A little bit of fun. I gotta say, it's been kind of like fun to have an MMO to play again. I feel like everyone kind of goes through MMO phases. It's been a very long time since my last one. My eye level 230 right now, give or take. 231. I just got a new piece of gear. If you guys are brand new to watching me play WoW, you should know I am like brand new to dungeons, let alone like Mythics or whatever. I'm learning though, alright? Like slowly. I don't know. Frox, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. I have a friend named Frox. Kind of crazy. He's from Portugal, my friend Frox, and he's a little insane. He works as like a... Well, he's a student, but he also does like medical research. Like I'm so far behind, bro. Wait for me, boss. A little insane? No, he's like very insane, I feel. I can't do anything right now. I gotta, like, these things are chasing me. Like, stop chasing me. My mouse keeps leaving my fucking screen. I'm gonna bind it to my screen real fast. Hold on. Bro, I can't cast any spells. Fucking goddamn it. So it'd be kind of nice to have like a ability to run away. This is Affliction. This is Demonology, which is, in my opinion, the best ever. I don't know. I don't really have an experience of Warlock. It's like my first season with a Warlock. You can see I got a bunch of like dudes around me. Look at that. I got fucking this guy, I got that guy, I got that guy, I got all these little dudes, and every now and again I summon even more. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I see the big G right there, bro.
It ends here, Lithiel.
If I remember correctly, we just fucking DPS the fuck out of Cinder Fury, and then try to stay away from the Fel Reaver. I'm pretty sure. I forget if there's anything else we got. Oh yeah, and then the Warlock Gate. Warlock Gate's important. We can stack this, but we have to heal it. Use your cooldowns. I say we can stack it. I actually don't know if the healer knows what's going on there. Heal this a little bit. Okay, get ready to use the gate. Can I... Hold on, let me fucking heal up from this. Holy shit. Okay. Actually, yeah.
Make them dead. Burn you out.
Oh my god, dude. I don't really have any, I guess I can try to heal off this? I don't really know. It's kind of weird. I fucking hate this. I fucking hate this, bro. My, my AoE is not very good a lot, I feel. Trying to like burst damage right now. Alright.
Still threatens.
Oh my god, the long table, bro. I fucking need on that shit.
The city.
The long table? Yeah, I think we figured it out towards the end. Alright. 1,000 gold. What if I pay you 999 gold? Hmm? Hmm? What a deal. Oh. I've never seen a table to elicit. I know, man. All right. Do you guys want to do another dungeon after this? Do you want to do... I was thinking we do Magisters. Yeah. Let me see if they're down for that. I don't know what the kind of lockouts they have. Magistars would be a fun one to do next. I don't know. Easy? Okay. Not leave party. How do you leave the dungeon? Oh, you click that, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, why not? I don't know anything about Magistars, but, like, I could probably figure it out. Like, it can't be... Is that the one with the bouncing ball one? Yeah. I think that's the one that's, like, up here. Like, up in this area, right? Yeah. It is. Okay. I might need a... Cannot do that while moving. Oh, I'm still in the fucking dungeon. Yeah, the imp explosion's good. I think they say I should be firing that when I have more than, like, 6 imps or something. I gotta fucking remember. I've only done a little bit of research on what my rotation should be. I hope you understand that I am so bad at playing Warlock, like, so new to it, that I didn't even have my Grimoire Fell Ravager even on my hotbar until like 2 days ago. Because I didn't even know it was like a normal thing you were supposed to do. Hold on, we're grabbing this. Oh my god, my mouse is like glitching the fuck out. I think it's just my screen. Chat, does any DPS want to come do Magister's Terrace with us? We have 2 DPS spots for Magister's Terrace for Mythic 0. You don't really need to know how to do it. If not, I'll just go on the group finder. It's up to y'all. Okay. Just gonna group find it. Probably easier enough anyways. Cremate group. What dungeon next? Magister's Terrace is the name of it. Yeah, try not to be locked if you're coming. I'll wait until I put this group up. Oh my god, I'm sneezing, bro. Magister's Terrace, Mythic, M0, need 2 DPS. Nostrovia, yeah, okay. I don't know the mechanics for these fights, but whatever, how bad could it be? Okay, we got one. Anyone else want to come? You can bring your friends or whatever, it doesn't really matter. We're just doing a, We're doing Magister's Terrace in Mythic 0, and I, again, will never have anyone that shares cloth with me, ever. Locked, you can still go. Yeah, I don't want someone that's locked, though. I want to see if we can get fresh people in here. We'll see. Oh, okay. Who left? No, you gone? Oh, let me check my monk. No, we need a tank, brother. Unless you're talking to me. Is monk a clothy? Monk can tank too. Is that clothy? I thought it was leather. My paladin is locked? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Just, well, you know, yeah. Okay. Anyone else want to come? If not, I'm just going to put this up here. Dude, this is going to get hit by like 15 invites instantly. Having a tank and a healer is like, it's like fucking blessed. Actually, I bet everyone's trying to do Mythic Zeros right now, if I had to guess.
They can't join our group.
Invited you to a group? Can I invite? There you go. Oh, this is actual Nodi? Okay. Last boss is the volleyball degen? Okay, I know how to do that. Yeah. We got a, what is this? Is that a warlock? Oh my god, we can share. Oh my god, another clothy. Holy moly. It's huge, bro. All right, is everyone inside? I'm a little confused here. Silvermoon City. Oh, they're inside. Okay. He's gonna steal my loot? No, bro. Him and I are gonna fucking like bro hand. Like, you know, like the fucking, what is it? Like the anime like muscular dudes that are like fucking like flexing while grabbing hands. That's what we're about to do, bro. I can't wait. The special warlock handshake. Yeah, it's illegal. No one can know. RBV. This guy has a 3-letter name. That's pretty crazy. FMA. Yeah. It's I forget the name of the guy. It's from Full Metal Alchemist though, for sure. Oh, does anyone need to be invited? The bazaar? What the fuck is the bazaar? Isn't that in the middle of the city? Where's Nodi at?
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
I don't think I'm supposed to go in yet. I think we're chilling. Nodi, is that you? Are you a fucking furry, bro? I hate Horde, but Volpera are sick. I've never seen that race before. Wild. We will see, we will see. All my characters that can be Volperas are Volperas. I don't know if it's like a furry thing or like what's up with that. Like, I don't understand really. Did I even make one for someone? The healer is currently in the bazaar. I don't understand. I think we summoned them, did we not? Okay. I'm gonna be right back, chat. I gotta go quick. All right. What is going on with the healer? What does this symbol next to his name mean, by the way? Oh, he's AFK. Uh-oh. Being teleported? Yeah, but he's technically also AFK, because it's, like, grayed out. I see an AFK thing on his, like, tooltip or whatever. He has received a teleport, but not accepted it. Gotcha. Okay, we can find a new healer, I guess. I don't think it'll take too long. In the M0 we sorry. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. We'll see. Because we can summon them, like, right away. Let's go back to the summoning stone. Like, literally the second they join our party, they're going to be fucking zipped into here. The new Silvermoon is so sick, isn't it? I absolutely fucking love it, man. It is so good. I really hope they really cook for the next expansion as well, because they're going to be redoing, what's it called? They're going to be redoing, I think, the northern area? Oh, that's another tank, but he can be a healer. Surely. I assume he could be a healer. Guardian? Hold on, we'll see. He queued as a healer. He's good. No, he didn't, did he? I assume, yeah. Okay, we're good then. Cool. All right, we're good.
Unauthorized entry.
Time to lock in, dude. I remember there being something, like, specifically, like, this fight you actually have to be kind of ready for. I don't remember exactly what it is, though. But it's not easy. It's the very, very first fight is not easy at all. The fuck just died? Keep switching targets for some reason. This entire dungeon is just ass for melee. So much knockback and AoE on the floor. Oh, you know what's not standing that?
You were warned, Umbrick. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Oh my god, he's running kind of far, bro. So he pulls this group into here. Kind of going a little crazy with the AoE right now. I think I want to handle Gul'dan twice and then use Imp Explosion, I think. I don't know if that's exactly accurate. I don't really know a good rotation, actually, if I'm trying to do a ton of AoE. You get some good gear yet? I've got my first drop from Mythics today, and it was my fucking weapon, dude, which is amazing. So yeah, it's not bad, I guess. Oh, motherfucker. I followed the dude and I just got stunned. Son of a bitch. Alright, I'll do it again. I'll be a bit slower. Oh. Did someone click on the book so we get the haste buff? Not entirely sure if someone did. I know I'm behind, bro. My bad. Now you can get enchanted. I could do the enchanting, my dude. I'm an enchanter and a tailor. By the way, I think I have decided to specialize in... trying trying to think about what I'd want to do, actually. In some sort of, like, armor, I was thinking maybe, like, bracers or something.
I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
I'm not entirely sure yet. But something like bracers, I think, would be kind of cool. Bracers, yeah, does it even matter? Yeah, I kind of want to focus on one thing first. Okay, bit of an awkward view for sure. Because, like, you have to kind of unlock, like, one thing at a time, feels like. Should be paying attention here. God. I'll heal myself up a little bit. It's not good for DPS, but it is good for this. Are we supposed to, like, stop the polymorphs, I assume? Like, interrupt them and shit? You still playing the Paladin? Yeah, I have the Paladin, but it's level 88 right now. Do we want to... Okay, we soak the bubbles, but only to a certain point, and then we avoid the shit on the ground, I feel.
The construct ahead is
I'm trying to remember this fight. I think we soak bubbles, though, but don't soak too much.
Compliance is not optional. Proceed with independence.
I see what you're saying. This is complete bullshit for melee, because this does feel like kind of a lot of bullshit for melee.
Compliance is not optional.
Am I standing in something? Maybe I was. I wasn't paying attention. I fucking started taking a ton of damage.
Proceeding with independence. Refueling. Please stand by.
I don't think I want to take that many of those. Jesus.
Distraction, terrorism, disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance.
I think I'm supposed to use my cooldowns on that, too.
Proceeding with independence. Please remain still.
I'm just using fucking Drain Life right now, and I need to be doing some more DPS, and my DPS is super falling off. Why am I rooted? Am I doing something wrong? I feel like I'm absolutely doing something wrong right now.
Proceeding with independence. Refueling. Please stand.
He's almost dead. We just fucking burn it. Okay. I gotta go back and look at this VOD and see what the hell I was doing there.
Solution,
Yo, no way.
effective. The Cynosure should be just ahead.
Are you joking? I got a fucking thing. Can I inspect this guy and see what he has? Here. Whisper. You want? Oh, yeah, he already asked, yeah. Where can I trade? Here we go. That's good. And that's why you like the Lock Brothers, bro. I'm telling you, man. Yeah. Hell yeah, bro. You weaving Drain Life into your rotation? Fuck no. Oh, I am doing it to gain health. Are you saying I should... I wasn't paying attention. I, like, blinked. I feel like our healer wasn't able to heal me enough, and I was worried about dying there. I wasn't paying attention when it happened. I'm summoning... What are we... We're on, like, a weird fucking, like... Okay, here. Yeah, if the healer isn't able to keep up with the heals, right? Don't I need to be doing stuff to heal myself? Like, even if it's less DPS? My create Hellstone thing was on cooldown as well. Not create Hellstone, but use Hellstone. That shit was on cooldown, so I couldn't use it. Oops. Who's meant to be the healer? Druider is a healer. He's resto. I feel like that was the first time with the dungeon I've actually been able to kind of focus on my rotation. I'm wasting my fucking charges right now. This new belt, bro. That guy's fucking cooking right now.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! The Cynosure remains here! Dilphinor!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
I don't know if there's a fucking mechanic for this I'm supposed to know. Oh, Jesus. Are we supposed to... Are we stay far apart? Do we stack? I don't fucking know. Whatever. I'm sure it's fine. Heal through it. Step in the orb of that. Gotcha. One at a time, I'm pretty sure, is the... I'm pretty sure we're supposed to do one at a time. I watched a video about this like 3 days ago.
Your fall is written!
Wave of silence? We go in, we go in, we go in, yeah. Okay.
Your fall is written! Speak no more! I am unrelenting!
Alright, I didn't need to actually hit that again, did I? Honestly, man? I think I did okay DPS. I don't know how much 26.2k is, but like... I feel like I'm kind of... It's not great. I do feel like my rotation's really shitty. But I feel like it's okay. I feel like it's getting... It's getting better. Yeah, what? Who's needing what? Does anyone... Can I... Wait, what is that? Kristen Haste? I could take... I could... Oh god, hold on. Yeah, can I... We didn't hit the thing. What thing are we trying to hit? Hit roll? Are we rolling for it? Or did they need it? Oh, okay. 57. Not 67, though. That would have been solid. What are we trying to do over here? Oh. We have to click this, don't we, all together? I completely forget. I'm running away, bro. Okay. Dude, I did this fucking dungeon once, and I don't remember shit about it. I can't believe that. I think the only thing I remember is the volleyball of the very last boss, and that's basically it.
Something's gone terribly wrong. Go. I'll catch up once I find a way to fix this.
Okay. I don't matter. It doesn't matter, dude. I don't care. Do. Are we going into here? Oh my god, dude. Let's show up to the party as everyone's fucking drunk. This is the fun squid guy, isn't it? This is the one where it's going to split over and over again. Why can I not target this guy properly? Dun, 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 dun. Wait, is this not the squid guy? Am I thinking of a different place? Or maybe it's coming up over here. Oh, yeah, this has to be it. Okay. Or jellyfish, not squid. Whatever the fuck it's called. Dude, I am fucking hungry, chat. When you get the line of you go to the squid guy and run into him so you don't have a shield the boss. When you get fixated, you run into the fixation. Why am I slow casting Demon Ball? I'm mainly just reading my Twitch chat. It's all trash. Who cares? It doesn't really matter. Okay, so if you get fixated, you run into your fixation target. Okay. Why do they, like, never know that? I thought it was run away almost always. I guess fixate doesn't always mean run away. Graphics are so good in retail. I feel like I disagree. Fixate thing is new? Okay, I don't remember it from the last time we did this dungeon, but I've only done this dungeon once ever before, so maybe I'm just stupid. God, what is doing so much damage to me? Do I need to stand inside this green circle, by the way? That heals you? Okay, I thought so. Alright. Let's go. Cleave here. What the hell is that noise? I'm getting my fucking brain, like, probed right now. What the hell? The cleave, bro. The cleave. The cleave. Is that bad? Can I just say that cleave is a very fun word to say? Neural link with me. Who? Fuck you. Okay. Run! Run! I forgot about the gravity pole shit. I mean, they all share health, so it doesn't really matter. Woohoo! Nothing. Assume he can use that. Am I doing something over here? Tank is long gone. Is the tank gone? Oh, he's up, I see. Nodi's just fucking around doing his own thing. Oh my god, Nodi! Dude, he's just living his own life up here, man. I don't move at the speed that people that actually do Mythics typically move at. I'm understanding now that I literally just don't understand the pacing of this shit. I'm happy that Mythic Zeros just don't have a timer because I need to learn this shit before I start, like, rushing through it. Yeah. I heard, yeah. I think... so, typically, if I understand correctly, there is always one bit, like a patch, like a balance patch, before Season 1 starts. Correct? So my assumption is that we are coming up on probably some pretty big nerfs for my class. Because this is a, I think this is like one of the #1, this and like Blood DK is like the #1 builds right now, or like specs right now. Yeah, I think Unholy, oh, is it Unholy, not Blood? Okay, Unholy DK apparently is like ungodly S tier as well. I think tanks are going to be left alone. You really think so? You would know more than me. I'm just guessing here. Jesus. Ding ding. Unholy and demo, or just like bring 15 of this class. Isn't that like a strategy that people used to use on some bosses? They would literally just like stack the entire fucking raid with like this same class.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I channel the spell and end this chaos.
Okay, everyone needs to take a quadrant, and then the tank will kind of sit, like wherever the tank is, they'll have to take their own as well. Don't run through the lasers. Remember, we're playing volleyball, all right? Why are there only 2 of them? Yeah, remember just to dodge this shit, by the way. Otherwise, it'll slow you down. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. I was literally focusing on the wrong thing right there. I feel extremely stupid right now. Where's the ball? Okay. Oh my god, I'm slowed. I'm fucking bad as shit, bro. I'm so bad. Oh my god. I didn't even make a soul stone either, man. We have to run all the way back up? Oh my god. I feel like that one's on me. I fucked up on one of the bounces because I was looking at my my fucking bar down here like an idiot. Didn't even use defensives. Yeah, I feel like I was just kind of sitting there. It's hard to use defensives when you're trying to focus on your offenses as a new player. Like, your goal is, like, really just, like, okay, make sure my rotation's going well, make sure I'm trying to, like, max it out. Then you gotta pay attention to all the fucking things going on. Let me, I'll make him a Hellstone. Not a Hellstone, a Soulstone. I should give everyone a Hellstone, actually. Oh, yeah, good. Wait, can we put 2 Soulstones on them? I don't have my Felguard up. It's fucking hard to see where this thing is bouncing. Oh my god, it's okay. Those just really slow you. I don't think it's that big of a deal. This is going a lot better. Okay, that went way better.
It is done. We have our way into the
Nice.
Let us inform
Bro, that's 2 items from this dungeon, and I would have gotten 3 if that roll would have been better.
For the near
Yeah, someone got a mount? Oh my god, he got the mount. Bruh. Holy shit. Dude, GZ. How rare is that? The Hawkstrider? That looks sick. It's like a albino. I like that. That's nice. That looks so nice. It does. I wonder how rare that is. Probably not the ideal, though. That was my last one. Yeah, I'm going to go make dinner anyways, man. Sick, brother. Oh, I want to need that. Yeah. All right, no problem. For the heals. Man, I hope everyone had a good time. Can we talk to this guy and go backwards?
With an open mind.
I hate when it's only ground mounts. I feel... Hear me out. I have an idea. I think that new expansions should be locked to ground mount only until, like, the very first raid is beaten. No fucking joke. I really feel like they... Not even like, oh, when you beat the story. I think whoever defeats the boss... Whoever is the first group to do it should be, like, hella celebrated, right? Like, you know, like Stormwind fireworks and everything going off and everything. And then everyone can unlock the ability to fly around at that point. I think that shit would be amazing. Like, it would feel so intense and stuff, man. Fuck no. Yeah, I don't think people could handle like that anymore, man. I really don't think people can handle that. It was actually ass back in the day. I disagree, but you're gonna have to understand that we play this game for different reasons. Like, as someone who played back in vanilla, back in like 2005, I just didn't. It was so good to not be able to fly, man. I feel like flying has ruined this game's like immersion in a way, right? I don't think this game would be better without flying, but I think it would feel different. And I feel like what we do right now when we play this game, like when we're leveling, is you go to a quest giver, you accept a quest, you mount up, you fly instantly over to wherever you have to go, you do whatever you got to do there really quickly, you mount up again, even if it's just in between small nodes, and you fly back to the quest giver, turn it in, go to the next one. And you just, it's like the world is useless, man. It's just like all this beautiful scenery, all this beautiful like work that artists and stuff have put in, like literally no one gives a shit. Like no one cares. Well, yeah, now we have to make stuff for flying because it's just like that's the design of the game. But like, I don't know. Silvermoon City, GPU, fucking what? Gearing up, bro. Oh, holy shit. Hello, fellow angler.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
I need, where's my fishing rod, bro? Where's my fishing rod? There we go. Hell yeah. What is he? Blood elf. He can't even understand me. God damn it. I feel like I should be able to understand a blood elf as a night elf, right? Oh my god, 200 gold? Hell yeah. Flying is optional. Belluar made a video on it. Midnight. Fuck off. Absolutely not. Oh my god, a treasure chest. That's completely useless for me right now. Okay. If you think flying in this game is optional, when the same argument is made, like, oh, the game is designed for flying now, like, no. No one is going to, like, take their, like, chopper and go, oh, I need to do a prey event down here, and go fucking just fly down, or do it, whatever. It's just not, it's straight up not designed for that. The game is designed for flying. Right, with flying in mind. Yes, it is possible to do everything with the ground mount, but good lord, is it like the cities are just way more spread out and shit now. Like, ain't no way, bro. But like, if you couldn't use a flying mount, then the cities would be designed around that, and then you would also, like, you know, be able to... you'd also have to use your fucking, you know, like the griffins and stuff a lot more, which would be kind of cool. Okay, how do I word this? Please do not think that the, like me saying that the game doesn't need flying mounts is like a good idea, by the way. I just feel like it would be really cool to bring flying mounts kind of like under control a bit more. What do I want right now? Fuck. Does it even matter? I have leveled a billion of all these. I just feel like flying mounts being available from like the very first second of an expansion is just a bit weird, right? But there would be a lot would change if they weren't, and I feel like I'm not ready I'm not smart enough to even know what that is, right? But I just think it'd be kind of cool to go back to the way it was. Maybe Harati. I'm not really a huge fan of the Harati stuff.
Duty for Azeroth. We must not falter.
Okay. Veteran equipment? Oh shit, that's done now. I think I already leveled one of those up. Okay.
We have slept long enough. We are
okay. Let's practice transmutation. Okay, bring 10 veterans.
Be true.
What am I supposed to use? 10 veterans to make adventures? Do I actually have to spend mine on that for this quest? Don't know if I do. She gives you the 10 to use? Oh, she gave me 10. Did she? Oh, she did. Okay, so I just swap out hero, champion, and myth. Okay, so I do that.
Farewell.
Okay.
The skies call to me.
Cool. And then I can collect this as well. Cool. I really like this system, by the way, of like the... so back, by the way, when I played this game previously, it was back in Pandaria days. So it was not this way whatsoever. Now there are 5 different tracks of gear. There is Adventure Track, Veteran Track, Champion... no, I'm missing one here. Yeah, I think it's... okay, it's Adventure Track, Adventure Track, Veteran Track, Champion Track, Hero Track, and then Mythical Track. And those are basically 5 different tiers of armor from basic to the best. And then each of those can be leveled up like 6 times or 8 times or whatever. For example, this champion level headpiece here can be leveled up 6 times. So what you want to do is whenever you get like a champion track piece of gear, I think they're all about the same power, though they might be slightly different, but they're about the same power, right? And they'll come from different activities. So like things that will give champion track that can be equivalent would be like delving and like raiding, I think, right? Like they can both give like equal items because they're associated to be the equal power. You can earn credits, basically these Dawn Crests, through your weekly activities, and then you could use that to level up your gear as you basically play. And you get to prioritize like what you want to level up and how you level it up. And it basically is a way to... I think it's a much more like guaranteed way to kind of bring your power up over time as long as you play without needing to rely on RNG, which is super fucking nice. Like RNG will definitely help you here and there, but it's not going to be like, it's not going to be detrimental if you get bad RNG. Like it's actually pretty cool. Yeah, they remove Varler Stones, which is cool. From what I never really play with them, but apparently it's a lot better now, which is nice. So I'm really happy with the way they're doing stuff right now. Yeah, dude, 232 is pretty good. I started this morning with like 222 item levels, so I'm pretty happy with where we're at right now. And I'm really happy I got a good weapon here. Do you guys think it's worth leveling this up? Oh, I can't. I don't have enough things. Wow, that's a 3 of 6? Are Mythics all 3 of 6? Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, I gotta... hold on, let me go repair myself, because I am damaged. Who's got a... no one got a fucking thing here? Someone's got a thing here. You'll replace gear so quick. Will you? I mean, when stuff unlocks, I assume, but right now, I don't know. 357 gold from dying that much. Oh my god. Thank god I'm making some gold right now, dude. Jesus. You're gonna replace M0 gear really quick, though. Okay. Interesting. What do you replace it with? Like this mythic gear. Like, if I don't want to do raids, what do you replace it with? Mythic plus gear? Bountiful delves? Like, I don't know what's better than that. I'm going to have to really learn about delving, like bountiful delves. That's really what I would like to do. M0 will drop champ gear in a week. It's already dropping champ gear. M0 is dropping 246 eye level gear right now, I think. No, sorry. It's dropping 240 eye level gear, I think, right? M0 eye level will increase on season start. And if I understand correctly, is there any lockout for... oh, I don't really understand how that works. I don't know how the lockout changes. Right now, it's 1 mythic dungeon per week, you know, of the 8 dungeons. So you can run basically all 8 of them once per week. Doesn't it go to daily during the season start? Like, you can run, like, a mythic 0 every day of the same kind? M plus is spammable in a week. 2 weeks. Right? Oh my god, it's the 9th. Holy shit. M plus does not have a lockout. Yeah, okay. It's not spammable, but daily. That's what I thought. I thought I had a daily limit. There is like a lockout. It's like a daily lockout. Okay. All right, dude. Chat, I am going to go make dinner because it's currently 5 o'clock and I got to go do that. I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube real fast. Thank you for watching YouTube. I'll be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. We're playing Minecraft, all right? So I'll see you then. Peace out. Oh, I got my mouse.